We're good, everybody. It's your boy ShowTyme. We live and direct, lock and loaded. Hope everybody having a fantastic day. So to all my people that always support, make sure y'all come in and hit that like button, subscribe. If you're new to the channel, you want to donate, it's right there at the bottom of your screen. ShowTyme Glow. Man, salute y'all in the chat room, man. I see y'all in here early. And let some people get in here before I get started, man. So salute my boy Roy David, captain of the ship. I see y'all in here. Buck Skull. Big Buckets talk. What's good? What's up, Big Buckets? You said please show the Bones Highland fight. He had a fight. I'm gonna check into that. Salute JoJo. Salute Ricky E245. We're good, Terrence. My boy Player for Keith. TB in the building. My boy Crook Time P in the building. Salute Aaron. Salute Drew. My boy Lil Rock in the building. Salute Brand. Cole Bean in the building. We're good, A Wax. Appreciate you for subscribing, home. I appreciate it, home. Yeah, this. I promise you. Like. I'm glad you said it, cause I'm just gonna I'm gonna give you like to be trash. Yeah, son. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff we're gonna talk about. I'm gonna let y'all get in first. If I break down the latest on some stuff, some latest stuff. Yeah. Remember I told y'all though. Now y'all remember what I told you? Y'all though. It's boy, it's some. Hey, it's hold on. Where can I start? Man, they beat. Hey, they. I told Hearn last night something, and they end up coming out there morning. Hearn called me in the morning and said, "Dang, show you was on it, huh?" I said, "Yeah, I it's a lot of. Let me see where I start. I gotta tell you about the Russell Westbrook. You remember the two questions I asked though yesterday's show? I said I'm gonna find out. I got the answer I'm looking for. This thing is crazy. Let y'all get in here before we get started. Slow my boy BX. Oh yes, and BX and Tone and Mass. Yeah. Hey y'all, I told look, I keep telling y'all, bro. Stop running with that stuff, man. Y'all. When we talk about that, I said, man, that stuff fake. It ain't happen. Not everybody want to catch wind of it, man. First of all, we ain't never even go for that article. We ain't even go for that article. We already knew that was bogus. So we already know that. My boy Sonny said, yeah. Let a couple more people get in before we get started, man. Shit, well, I want to start at because it's some. I'm gonna start with the Kevin Durant, but like, where should I start at though? Text my girl. Hey, I'm glad you in here, Tom. Now, where my boy Ghost? Somebody tell Ghost what Ghost said, man. I got a director talk to Ghost. I want Ghost to hear everything. What my boy Ghost said, man. Salute my boy Ghost. I don't know where he at. Salute me, girl. Hey, we're gonna pick it back up. I really want to do it on Sunday and Monday, so we really gonna pick it back up. And we're gonna end up picking it back up Sunday and Monday. Okay. Well, when he done, tell him holler at me though. Okay. Okay, he fine. I just let him know. Just let him know I want to holler at him. That's all. When he was done, you know. Salute to everybody, man. Everybody doing, you know. Salute to everybody channel. Make sure y'all support all the brothers. Salute everybody, man. Salute my girl, Miss Juanita. Oh yeah. We're gonna. Hey, look. Remember we talked about that. Look, when I said they had them 3 teams like that. Remember now? I said it more than 3 teams. So I said it like 16 when that trade when that news broke out, like more than it's like six probably more than that called had put that call in to see what they can get for Kevin Durant. But I'm finna tell y'all something else though. See, it's more than them 3 teams that reached out. It's more than 3. Man, this thing is soap opera, y'all. Salute to Letitia. That's how you pronounce your name, Letitia. Salute to you. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel. And we're gonna talk about Bones Highland. That's crazy. Okay, so where we left. Okay, Tone. I'm gonna say this. By the way, first of all, if I can say anything, the people that say Kevin Durant is gonna hold out, y'all have the right to feel y'all way. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like I told y'all, somebody told me that's not off the table. And to be honest with y'all, nobody's wrong with what they're really saying. In reality, nobody's wrong. Because to be honest with y'all, we pretty much back in the same boat we was when he has to be traded came out. If we being honest, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We pretty much in the same boat. So nobody's wrong really. Because I'm gonna tell y'all why. You remember I was trying to figure out? I was trying to figure out what's Kevin Durant at trade. The asking price gonna be. That's one of the things I want to talk about. Because I want to know for sure what's the asking price. Are they gonna lower the asking price? The answer is no. Absolutely no. They are not lowering the asking price. Hell no. I ain't gonna say no. I'm gonna say hell no. They ain't gonna lower the asking price. Salute Dream. D Williams in the bill. And then you remember we talked about this too. We were talking about how Joe Tsai, he really don't want to break that team up. And what's crazy is that I saw some article. Herm sent me the article to confirm what I was saying. Right here, he sent me this article. Salute to Herm. That's not the one, is it? Is this the article? No, this the other one. Where's that article? Okay, it's right here. Yeah. So it said right there. That's pretty much indicating y'all look down the bottom saying like pretty much told Kevin Durant you're not in charge and no Kevin, we won't blow up our team. They're gonna do basically all. They're gonna do what's best for the team. And my boy Tone, BX and Max brought that up yesterday, so I'm gonna have to get them props on that. They actually came out. They actually riding with that, and they got the right to ride with that. And for real, however everybody feel, they feel like he's gonna get traded. You should feel that way too. But there's a trick to the trade part. It's a problem because they're not lowering their asking price. And by the way, I told Herm last night, and that news just came out. The morning I text Herm, he listened. Herm and my homeboy, I text him. I said, y'all, I think that Boston thing over with now. Boston out the picture. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna tell y'all what I found it was out the picture. I found out the picture last night, but this came out right. Where is it at? I saved it on here. Okay, now y'all see this, right? It says Kevin Durant sees them as a desired landing spot, according to him. Ian Bingley. He's a long-term reporter. But here's the problem, though. Here's the problem right here. All right. So you remember the initial report, right? The initial report, salute Jeff, I see you over there. The initial report was Kevin Durant for Jaylen Brown, Derrick White, and draft picks. That was an initial deal. They wanted Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown at first. Boston said no, right? They came back, and that's when they asked for the see, they messed up this whole thing. That's when they asked for this, y'all. Y'all see right there. They came back, and then they shipped to Brown, Smart, and all the other stuff. Boston wasn't interested, according to this guy that covered the Celtics. Now, I heard last night Boston not gonna do it. This story coming out that kind of give me 2-3 proofs of residence that I don't think Boston gonna do it, and it doesn't make sense. We all know this. It doesn't really make sense. I don't need nobody to say this. Like, if you the Boston Celtics, why would you do that? I understand it's a business and this you want to explore all options, bro. I'm not doing it. I just added on 2 good pieces to what I already got. And those guys are young. They're only gonna get better. Salute my boy Hitman X, the cook master Hitman X. Salute to him, man. Salute with my boy Wiz. I see you up in here. I think Boston's out the table. You can go ahead. I think that's not gonna happen. Now, like I told y'all, they were saying like 6 teams and multiple teams called for Kyrie Irving too, which was shocking to me. Said multiple teams called for Kyrie Irving. The reason why I don't really talk about Kyrie Irving because like there's no need to really discuss that because they say if he go to another team, he pretty much gonna act a fool. If he's not with Brooklyn, he's gonna be with the Lakers. But there's a catch to that. Kyrie Irving don't mind playing with Brooklyn this year. He's not rushing to go to the Lakers. Y'all go ask somebody. They're gonna tell you the same thing. I'm talking about ask somebody that really know what they talking about. And I know, go ask somebody. They're gonna tell you the same thing. He's not rushing to go there. He actually wants to play. And with the other report that came saying he wants to play with Brooklyn, that's actually true. So he actually wants to play with Brooklyn this season. Now he don't get his money. Like I said, in my opinion, I'm just saying, my opinion, I think he could be a Laker. I think that's not on the table. Now, there's some new came out, right? Well, we talked about New Orleans. That was one of the 6-7 teams I said that originally wasn't posted. That's not posted. Hold on, we're gonna talk about that. Hold on. What's the new report with the nope, that's not it. Hold on, where is it at? There we go. No. Where is it at? I thought I put it on here. Okay, let me find. But anyways, I saw a report saying that Philadelphia, he sees them as a destination. Problem is, y'all, Brooklyn wants a haul, y'all. It's not, bro. This is gonna be tough. Brooklyn's not low their asking price. For anybody that thinks they're gonna lower their asking price, not gonna happen. They already don't want to break their team up. They already don't want to break their team up. And then this, like I told y'all, if y'all remember what I said yesterday, I can't say his name, but they let you know right here, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving wasn't 100% out. They really wish they can get the minor change as far as the coach and the GM. There's one dude that was finna go there now. I'm telling man, that one dude he was finna go there. My boy told me that though. He was finna go there. He ended up went somewhere else for the money. So that let me know right there, like that actually came true. So, but what this situation is now, if you feel like Kevin Durant get traded for the training camp, I wouldn't bet my money on it right now. I ain't gonna lie to you because by them not lowering the asking price, that's kind of it's kind of hard to see him getting traded before training camp now. Now, if I get somebody come out and say, hey, they're gonna lower the asking price, I can see, but I don't see it happening. They're gonna ask for a haul. They asked for Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown at first, and then when they didn't get that, they wanted Jaylen Brown, they wanted Marcus Smart and picks. Boston don't want to do that. They don't want to trade all that. And then another report came out said Kevin Durant wants to play with Marcus Smart if he does go to Boston. See, Kevin Durant, just like Phoenix. Everybody saying Phoenix not a possibility. I don't believe Phoenix. Me personally, y'all, I think he really wanted to go to Phoenix. I actually think he wanted to go to Phoenix. His brother wanted him to go to Phoenix for sure. That ain't just come out of nowhere. Like we being honest. I think he wanted to go to Phoenix, but I think he wants to. He don't want to. Whatever team he goes to, he don't want it to destroy the whole team. He wants to go to an actual team, and that's not really realistic for real. So we know that. I think like for real. I think he want to go to Phoenix. I think he respects Miami. Now that he knows they might not be realistic right now because of the Aiden situation. Now you see they're saying now I can't confirm I'm gonna try to find out if that's really true. He wants to go to Philly. I mean, I can see that. I mean, if he really wants out at this point, I can understand why he just said, you know what, I'll settle for Boston. I'll settle for Phoenix. I mean, Philly. Problem is it's gonna be hard to give him now. That's the problem. That's the problem because they're not gonna they're not gonna lower their asking price. They want a big haul. And him holding out, like that's not off the table to me. That's really not off the table. Then they put the reports out too. I saved that. They're saying it's not I don't think that's 100% he gonna hold out, but because some people now I heard 2 people tell me that it's not off the table, and somebody said that's not Kevin Durant personality. So I don't know. So you can pick either one for real. You roll the dice for either one. At this point, nothing 100% on that. I don't know about that one. Now I'm gonna tell you about Russell Westbrook though. I gotta tell you about Russell Westbrook. I asked this question, y'all. I said, y'all, you think somebody gonna trade for Russell Westbrook? Guess what they said? They said, yeah. Surprisingly. They think teams are gonna actually trade for Russell Westbrook. And I heard Russell Westbrook been actually balling. He been looking good. But guess what, y'all? Guess who he been working out with? I'm gonna see if somebody gonna make a good guess. Guess who that man really been? Guess who he been working out with though? Guess who he been working out? Sue Mays, Sue my boy E. I'm gonna see if y'all gonna figure this out. Boy, y'all boys cold. Salute Lancelot. Salute Eugene. Desmond, we're good, home. Feeling more in the building. That man Russell Westbrook working. Russell Westbrook feel disrespected, y'all. Like he really feel disrespected. Like he feel like he went to home, like he supposed to feel embraced, and it like he feels some way like hi. And a lot of people feel like LeBron. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. A lot of people saying, man, Russ ain't lost no beat, bro. Y'all know how I feel about Russ, but they are me, man. Russ ain't lost no beat. Russ ain't lost no beat. He still got it. He looking like his old self. So I say, you know what? All right, I ain't gonna fight you. But that man been working out with. Come on, bro. Russ really pissed off, bro. But G Stat, I mean, I want to say he wise too, but like your favorite basketball player, our favorite basketball players don't think so. They think Russ still got a lot left in the tank. Our favorite basketball players, the guys that we root for, they think Russ still got some. Not everybody, but some. A lot of people think they got some left. Russ get respect, like off the court. Russ got a lot of respect around the NBA. Like Russ a real, like people look at him as a real certified dude. He's a real, he stamped around NBA circle. Like character wise stuff. You know, basketball on the court, it's questionable how he play, but Russ a good dude. Like he's somebody I want to be friends with because he's a loyal dude. You feel? Russ a loyal dude. So salute Slime. But Russell Westbrook was working out the Lakers biggest ops though. Basketball ops. I'm gonna say that. But they say he looking good though. But teams can trade for him, but also again, Russ could still be a Laker. I don't know. Y'all, we can talk about. We're gonna talk about the Lakers later on, but we can talk about Lakers. We're gonna talk about the Lakers. But even with these little reports out here, yeah. By the way, y'all, Phil Moore, he sent me some last night. I already saw, but salute to you. I'm gonna salute to you anyway. You sent me, remind me. Laker insider said that the team is trending towards giving up 2 first-round picks to acquire Kyrie Irving. Because remember, y'all, at first they said they wasn't gonna do it, and now they saying they can do it. They gonna think about doing it. So, how many? What is it? August 10th, training camp, September 26th. Still a lot of time. Go time now. Y'all might be getting y'all wish. I ain't gonna lie to you. Salute, Priest. So I think all that trade is straight media narrative. Hey, my boy, I actually agree with you. What you just said. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm 100% with you on that. I don't believe like they got credibility, no cap. They got credibility as far as like opinions on basketball. Like I just focus on opinions on basketball. Like business wise, I can listen. I can hear you out a lot more. For basketball, some of these basketball players be saying some real wild stuff, bro. Like I just don't agree with a lot of stuff some of these basketball players say. That's why I don't feel like they were just the end all be all because it's their opinion. Not for us. How it feels to have a $20 million contract. Nah, that's something you can't argue with. You know what I'm talking about? We can't argue about the money. Before opinions on basketball, I can't say nobody word is law. I'm sorry. I can't do it. You can't find me one person that say he's 100% right on everything when it comes to basketball. I can't find him. Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player, but he can't build a team. You can't find me one person in the world that's 100% right on basketball with everything they say. So I actually agree with you on that. He said, Desmond, man, the media be sitting, bro. How the fans and the media talk about Paul George, they other folks see stuff different, bro. Everybody knows what's up, Paul George, man. Right, Jeff Blade. Salute my boy Jeff Blade. Yeah, it's all opinion. That's what makes this a beautiful thing. That's what makes the basketball community a beautiful thing. Everybody can express how they feel. I mean, I know some people they run their channels different, but me, I want everybody to be themselves, express how they feel. You can unpack your backpacks, get comfortable, kick your feet up, talk basketball, be yourself. I ain't gonna let everybody got to understand, you know, you gotta respect one another. Don't interrupt somebody because you might not agree. Now I do like when y'all go, it's a back and forth, as long as it's not sloppy because a lot of this stuff be going on. It don't be too sloppy, so I just sit back and let you talk. And some stuff I might not catch, I might leave, go do something real quick, come back, and I might miss something. But other than that, I think the dialogue been pretty nice over here. Like, but it's something else I'm missing. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all because it's something else I didn't tell y'all. It's something else. Like I said, we remember we talked about the ownership didn't want to break the team up, but also they not finna. Oh yeah, that owner tweet. He might have been bluffing a little bit too. I heard that too. They said that man was bluffing on that tweet. So, because I said I made a comment to somebody. They said, "Nah, you bluffing." Listen what he tweet. He ain't even put a name on it. Pretty much the same thing BS and Tone was saying yesterday. That's why I had said put in the community said somebody was actually right. And they were actually saying the same thing Tone and BX and Mash were saying. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. And I ain't gonna. Hey, look. I know, man. I know BX is a villain. I understand he's a villain, but BX actually not all the way off about certain stuff he said. Cause I went back and listened. I said, you know what? BX might be on to something. Tone might be on to something. This is that. I know they not gonna give BX credit. I understand. He can be a troll. He can be an agitator. I'll pull up on him. He need to drop the address. I understand. It can become a complicated thing on here. Yeah, they're not trying to rebuild. And yeah, by the way, too, this not even my opinion. I'm gonna tell y'all this. NBA players, I remember I told y'all yesterday, NBA players are pissed off. They don't trust their front office. When we talked about it yesterday, they don't trust the front office. Especially after this situation, they don't trust the front office. For real. Hey, three Glock. You was part of the problem in the community, homie. I be paying attention. You were part of the problem. It's not about me trying to be right. We talked about the Aiden thing before they talked about the Aiden thing. We talked about Ben Simmons getting mad at Kevin Garnett. They brought that up. It's not trying to be right. I'm not trying to be right. I don't care to be braggadocious. I don't care about that. I want all us to be right. If I bet my money on it, yes, I want to be right, homie. If I bet my money on it, if I ain't bet my money on it, then I have no dog in this fight. Brooklyn Nets are not my team. Lakers are not my team. So I have no dog in this fight. So 3 Glock. So again, you a part of the problem. You one of them that want everybody to go against each other. You. But anyway, I'm gonna drop the link. You won't come up in here and go one-on-one with me. You're too emotional. A lot of y'all, some people just too emotional to debate. When you're too emotional, you're always going to speak from a biased standpoint and how you feel instead of calling it how it is. That's why y'all think when y'all cut people off, y'all actually cooking. You're not cooking. You're just cutting people off. You're not really listening to what the other person's saying and see if he actually making more sense than you. That's called ignorance to me. You sound ignorant and you sound like you're slow and you don't know what you're talking about. You all over the place on YouTube and you're trying to cause a stir. No Glock. But you're more than welcome to come on the panel. I'm not gonna be speaking like my man. But just
what's up,
nephew? What up, Tom?
What's up, man? Let me real quick shout out to Miss Wanda. Thank you, Miss Wanda, and much love to you for supporting my channel. When you get a chance to come over, you stop by when I'm on. Sure. Much love to you, Miss Wanda, and I sure love you too, baby girl, and appreciate your support. I just wanted to say that I seen as I was writing, you dropped the link, so I said I'm gonna say it out loud instead of typing it.
Right.
Yeah, but
what's your take on that? All right, so starting off, Tom.
Go ahead.
I think Boston's out the picture, bro. Boston's out the picture. They're not gonna do that. I heard that last night. They came out the port. I told Herm because Herm had texted me. He had said something. I said, Herm, I went ahead and told I said, Herm, they out the picture. They gonna be out the picture. And ultimately, y'all, if you feel like Kevin Durant gonna be there by training camp, you got the right to feel that way.
Right.
You do.
Right. Let me answer
lower
that.
The asking price. And I said, are they gonna lower the asking price at any point? No.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
And his trade value has lowered too, y'all. His trade value is his Kevin Durant low. His trade value has took a hit. By the way,
I did say that.
You did say that. Salute to you. If you said his value took a hit, salute to you. If you said
he ain't got no leverage,
I'm gonna say that too. If you think Kevin Durant can hold out, salute to you. But again, that's not 100%. Keep that in mind.
I mean, you gotta look at it like this: like the best time to trade a player is when no one knows about it. Once you know that someone wants to be traded, it's like, well, I'm gonna try to get the best deal for that person. You know what I'm saying? And that's the person that's trying to take the player. It's not, when people know about it, it's not, you're not getting no people. Think about what Baker Mayfield, that situation. They wouldn't trade Baker Mayfield for a bag of chips. That's gonna be the same situation with Kevin Durant.
And here's the thing why Brooklyn. I'm gonna go with what you said earlier, and what the somebody said that tweet that the owner put out was fake, and what me and Mars and BX was talking about
He's kind of
yesterday.
bluffing a little bit.
He was bluffing. Yeah, he was bluffing. But and to be honest with you, nephew, sure, he wasn't even bluffing. It was just a professional thing to do.
Yeah,
that's what you do. And I listened to a little bit of Get Up today with Jay Wim and the sister, and the dude was tried to reword it, right. So the white dude came out and said the owner of the Nets said he's not going to fire the GM and the coach. Well, Jay Will and the sister called him out and said, whoa, back up, because that's not what the tweet said. And they made him put the tweet back up, man, and then they read the tweet. It just said, basically, we stand behind the GM and the coach, but we are going to do what's best for the Brooklyn Nets. It didn't say they're not gonna fire them. It didn't say they're not going to trade KD or they're going to trade KD. He just said they're going to do the best for what's best for the Brooklyn Nets, and that's why Jay Will and the sister called him out. And this is what we was talking about. You got to be careful. These guys are trying to word things, and if you don't call them on it, it'll get by. And people make it, people take it as what they'll say. Number two, this is why I feel very strongly that KD is going to be in opening camp and Kyrie. Remember, they took Tatum off the list. Now it's reports that saying Brooklyn Nets want Tatum, Jalen, and Smart now. So we are
what?
So right there, yeah. So reports, yeah. So already right there, know that Brooklyn Nets is not serious about trading, okay? Because they know Boston, nobody else is giving up no damn Jason, Jalen, and no goddamn Smart and all them guys, and then them picks, bro. So they don't put Jason Tatum back on the block right there, and that's why, nephew, you say Boston is off the block, bro. Now we got, they know Boston off the block. Now what we tell y'all, because Harden and KD was pardoned, it's gonna come up that now KD won't go to the Sixers. This shit is just so predating, man. I'm telling you, this shit is so comical, man. At this point, it's just so but again, it's just something to keep the summer going with the NBA. KD opened the door the second he said, I want to be traded. So now they got the whole summer to talk shit, gaslight motherfuckers until the training camp and all that shit start. I'll say it again so everybody who listening understand. And it's not me being 100%. It's just my opinion. KD and Kyrie is going to be there in training camp. Westbrook is not, and they even got a report that Westbrook is staying in Lakers. So
I heard that too.
It's just my opinion. KD, Kyrie is staying, and Westbrook is staying. That's it. That's just my opinion. It's not 100. It don't mean they're not gonna get traded later on or whatever that bullshit. I just believe they're gonna be there in the opening. Period.
All this drama for nothing.
And another part that's confusing is, Kevin Durant's trying to win now, right? So,
exactly.
He's caught up in the this is how I feel. He has to be traded in the wrong summer. He should have waited till next summer. You know how mad he is with them folks. He should have just played this thing out. Cause Kyrie, even though he won his money, just bro, if you feel like they too much of a problem, whatever, all right, cool. Just wait till Kyrie gone, then you ask for your trade. Then it would have been a lot more easy. I think it would have been a lot more easy to make a trade next summer. He picked the wrong summer to ask for a trade, which is retarded. Because Kyrie Irving he's not rushing to go to the Lakers, regardless of what folks might think.
Because he knows he's free next year. He don't have to be.
He got a 1 year. He got a 1 year.
Yeah, he wants a 1 year deal, right?
he wants to rebrand his image. All these folks saying
who would sign him though? Who has the cap space to sign Kyrie?
Lakers.
Well, you mean next year? Because
Next year, Lakers should have.
Somebody
Lakers
should
have
have money. A couple people.
That's what you're saying. Next year is a good year. Next year is a good year because everybody will have cap space.
Right.
He should have like that man picked the wrong summer to ask for a trade. But I'm gonna say that too. He asking, I want to go to Boston. I want to go to Boston. Hold on, what he said? That's cap.
Who said that?
About that tweet. That's your words, not the owner's word. He didn't say. Well, we'll come back to that 2 Gates. But what I was gonna say, yeah, he asking to go to Phoenix. I want to go to Phoenix, but I want the team to stay together. Impossible.
That's crazy.
I want to go to Miami, but I want the team to stay together. That's impossible.
You can't do that.
I want to go to Toronto,
that way.
but I want the team to stay together. Impossible. I want to go to Boston now. According to Iron Bagley, I'm not sure if that's he's certified or not. I mean, he seemed to be certified, but a lot of stuff that's been put out this summer has been capped. I didn't jump when they came out that Kyrie stuff. I already went to work doing. I already texted folks. He didn't say that, and then everybody kept running for the whole day. And now y'all won't say he didn't say that. Y'all should have been doing y'all research. I keep telling. I don't be falling for just anything. These folks is hungry. They got bills to be paid, so they're gonna put out anything to so he can sell and he can get clicks on.
Clickbait.
That's the drama.
Like the Ben Simmons thing. When I figured out that Ben Simmons situation wasn't what people made it seem like it is, I started questioning everything about the NBA. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's the World Wrestling Federation.
I started questioning everything about the NBA. It definitely is now. It's really become WWE. All this stuff is fabricated and really bogus. To be honest, a lot of stuff being put out, and it's a shame that people like Stephen A. Smith they get paid all that money to keep pushing the lies and the narrative. But I understand that's what they get paid money for.
That's what they get paid money for. Yeah.
But the people, we can't fall for that stuff. We really can't. We can't afford to fall for that stuff, man. But go ahead, Mr. Max.
Hey, what's up, fellas? Salute to all you guys, man. What's up, Big Tone? What's up, guys? I pretty much echo. What's up, man? I pretty much echo everything Big Tone said. And the one word that we always said was, if it don't make sense, then it don't pass the smell test for me.
That's it.
And so, like you said, Showtime, all these trade demands and all these trade requests, they're asking for this type of package, knowing that it's not realistic. Like you can't pull that off, right? So, I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Now, I went Ghost Town on this one. I'm sorry, Ghost Town, Big Tone on this one. I think Kevin Durant is there in training camp. Is it going to be a little awkward? Well, yeah, because listen, things to be awkward, there could be tension, and I can still do my job if that makes sense, right?
Right.
I mean, and so both things can be true at the same time. I honestly feel like they may get traded, but it's not going to be in this offseason, and it's not going to be before training camp. The main thing is this, all this nonsense about KD sending out and all this dumb shit. Kevin Durant has never given us the idea, or there's no evidence to point back to and say he'll do this, this, and this. Even when he was mad in OKC, fellas, in 2016, allegedly, he still played. He still was fucking one game from fucking going to the finals, right? He was up 3-1. Even in Golden State, when he was called a bitch with Draymond Green, did y'all forget? He came back from a fucking severe calf Achilles injury, tore his shit. He still played basketball, and so Kevin Durant hasn't showed anywhere or tendencies or fucking combative or confrontational, on a team. I mean, he's going to go about his business. It may be it may be awkward. It may be tension there. I'm not going to poo-poo that. But to say K's going to go and pull a Ben Simmons and just not play, stop it, man. He's not doing that shit. I do think that tweet that the owner sent out. Facts.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something. Look. I promise y'all this. If this Brooklyn mess, this Brooklyn mess is really has overshadowed what's really going on in LA over there.
Yeah,
because that stuff is just as awkward, to be honest with you.
That is true, Showtime.
I swear true. On everything, that thing just as awkward over there.
You know what's funny, fellas?
I'm telling you.
Real quick, Showtime, and you can move on, bro, to the next guy, bro. What's funny is this. Listen to what you just said, bro. There's so much drama in fucking dysfunction in LA that the Nets in this offseason have basically overtaken that. And listen, bro, if you're Genie Bus and LeBron James, bro, you clapping your hands saying yes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They're not focused on us, they're focused on them. But at some point, it's going to circle back around and get back to the Lakers. It's just not there yet. But, you know, their time's coming. It's just right now, the fucking –
but the Lakers have been out.
Yeah, the fucking Nets got the fucking prime and shit. But yeah, man. So, but that's it though.
The Lakers.
I think it'll be tension. I think it'll be awkward. I think Kevin Durant stays. I think they can trade him, but it's not going to happen this offseason or before training camp. But is it possible for him to get traded? Absolutely. Is Kevin going to sit out? No. So you know what I'm saying? Oh, and by the way, too, hold on, real quick, Showtime. People are still running with this narrative that Kyrie said he hate those guys. When it came out yesterday, that was debunked. And so, again, we have to fucking be cautious. Nobody on here, but people are still running with that narrative that Kyrie said, quote, oh, he hates those guys. He never said that. He never said that.
What
so,
that dude, and again, somebody want to go to Brooklyn and play with them dudes. They know something.
Exactly.
All this,
hi, Elder. I see you, Elder. Hi, Elder.
I think Kevin Durant kind of thought he was gonna get what he wanted. To be honest with you, he realized he not. And if they still had that Russian owner, they dudes would have been gone already. Sean Marks and Steve Nash. Somebody said that them dudes would have been gone. It's just this owner right here. He's just different from the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas would have been gone. Mm-hmm. It wouldn't even waste no time. But you know how did now nobody gonna play with Brooklyn after this. So whatever they do with that, they better get the best call.
It's still New York.
They better even with that. I don't know how they gonna keep Ben Simmons happy. Because I don't think he want. I don't know. I don't think people want to play with Steve Nash. Not just Kyrie and KD. I don't think people really respect him as a coach. I don't think they hate him.
It's not that right. He's just not a good coach. I mean, that's all it is. It's not nobody hates his personality.
He shouldn't have got that job in the first place.
Exactly. He's just not a good coach. It's not his personality. It's not his character. It's just when it comes to coaching, he's not the coach that you want. And that's all it is, man. And they try to add their hate. Come on, man. That's too strong words, man. Hating people and all that nonsense, man. Just because the person not a good coach or a good player. It don't mean you hate, man. Come on, man. They need to cut this strong word out with these hate stuff and try to overdo things with this.
I think the Nets would be better off with that old coach, Kenny Atkinson, who they had before. I just think
but
Steve Nash is not ready for this situation, man. I don't know. He's just, no disrespect, but I just feel like, you know, they put him in that position when they could have got. There's so many other black coaches who are much better than him.
It was a great opportunity for a good old boy network. Let's call it what it was. Man. It was a good old boy network. A great opportunity for Steve Nash and his family to get that money. And I'm definitely never gonna knock nobody for getting money. You understand? But it was a great opportunity for him and his family to get that money. It was a good old boy network, and it's proven out that, hey man, you really not the guy for this job for real. And we just gonna see what happened. Are they gonna farm? It's just been my resources that when a star said they don't want work with a coach, 9 out of 10 times the coaches is gone. Now I ain't never heard of nobody fire the coach and a GM at the same time. But I can lean more to Steve Nash being let go. Than the GM. I mean, I honestly, and I said that yesterday, before he let the GM go, I can see Steve Nash, because you always can replace a coach. You know, it's just the norm. I mean, that's just the norm.
Let me go to my boy. See, we got a young African up in here. I'm gonna go to G first. Let me say that. Oh yeah, BX. That is, yeah. I heard that before. I ain't really touch on it. I didn't know how true that was, but apparently it is true. He did. You remember I touched on it, but I didn't. I said, do he want more black coaches? Is that true or something? I didn't know they were true or not. So maybe that is true. So I mean, but what's wrong with that though? Is that a big deal that he wanted more African Americans in the front office? And they fired the guy he was cool with, right? So he didn't like that. So I mean,
I think they
I
all
don't know,
do.
bro. I some stuff.
I mean, we all would want to see more black people.
Exactly.
You know? I mean, that's just like saying, do we want
And
sunny
if somebody
weather?
have a problem with that, I got a question. If somebody have a problem with that,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
We all
I'm
do.
just being honest with you. Yeah, I mean, now don't give them no special treatment. I mean, they need to be qualified. But yeah, we all want to see more black coaches and in leadership role and stuff.
Because to
be honest, the general manager didn't have that much experience to get that damn job.
Well, we
So,
know
hey,
about
Big said the Nets can't just think because Kevin Durant haven't shown he's capable of just sitting out the season. That don't mean he won't. Sometimes dramatic times require dramatic measure. This might be what pushed him out. I mean, it doesn't matter what he do. They got him under contract for 4 years, and they're not lowering that price.
I
So
wouldn't
Kevin Durant want to do that. If he want to do that, do that. But I don't want to hear that silly stuff talking about the ages and stuff. That stuff, some of that stuff not real, and some of that information comes from agents. Folks are just saying that, and I'm saying some of this stuff coming from agents, and they even say, "Man, I'm doing it 4 years. I'm not rushing to trade these cats, and for no just anything." So I think y'all need to be more optimistic about certain things than me, bro. Everybody just 100% on this, 100% on that.
Yeah, you can't be 100% on nothing. You never could be 100% on nothing when anything can go wrong at any time and with anything and anybody. So you shouldn't be, unless it's 100% on what you will do. Now that's the only 100%, knowing what you will do. As an individual, but that's it. Anything outside of you yourself, come on, man. You can't say no 100%, bro. Let's
no, not in this world.
My boy Trap in the building. Juice said, "Hey, show what y'all think about the other report about how KD felt about the jab and that situation. Send me KD beef with the Knicks going. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff to that, bro. But bro, all this stuff gonna be solved, like for real. The owner gonna be the owner. He ain't finna say, man, you ain't finna come over here running things. You ain't running stuff.
Right.
This is my team, bro. Y'all know the right decision will be, bro. And then again, maybe you don't, but I'm gonna come back. To that. But go ahead, G Money. What's your take on that? What up, Rob?
Salute to everybody, man. Hope everybody have a blessed day.
Yeah, we good.
Just to piggyback, everybody made great points. I'm pretty sure y'all know how I feel about this shit. I just think that is defamation of character. I think they trying to make KD, kind of put him in the same boat with Russell Westbrook and Kyrie. I don't think he demanded a trade. And this is just my opinion, because it makes no sense to sign a brand new 4-year deal and then demand a trade and say, oh, I don't like the coach. But then they got clips of him defending Steve Nash saying, yeah, the Steve Nash was put in a certain position. It's difficult for any coach, first-year coach, who never coached before. He's coaching professionals. It's not like he got high school, motherfucking, junior college, D1, experience. He never had any experience coaching, not even as an assistant. He was just like a consultant with the Warriors. It's different when you're on the sidelines and you're the main guy and everybody have to listen to you and you have to lead. You feel what I'm saying? So they have him coming out in post-game pressures supporting Steve Nash. You can see him even in certain games, him and Steve Nash talking, coaching, laughing. So for him to come out and just say, oh, no, break this shit up, I don't like it, and sign a new 4-year deal, it makes no sense at all. It makes no sense. We know that KD was highly.
I'm starting to believe I think the media put a little too much spin on the demand talk thing.
I've been trying to tell people how the media works,
based on handful. I'm starting to believe that they put a little too. They put hot sauce and lemon pepper on that thing and spent that more, stirred it up, and put a little salt. I don't know.
And the media has the power, bro, to ruin people's careers. We know that. That's a fact. Given the situation with this jab shit, KD came out and vocalized his support for Kyrie Irving and talked against the jab. Even though he got the jab, he still talked against it. So you're going against the agenda, bro. So now you're the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? KD never really got along with the media. He always attacked the Stephen A. Smiths, the Charles Barkley, certain reporters in OKC organization after the games. He would say slick stuff, just like Russell Westbrook. And it's crazy. To this day, we see those three players. We're talking about trading them. We're talking about their future in the NBA. We're talking about teams turning down and rejecting trade proposals. New Orleans Pelicans and Minnesota Timberwolves, those organizations already rejected trade proposals for KD. They wasn't willing to give up their young prospects, you know what I'm saying, and their guys, you know what I'm saying, all-star guys right now to get KD. But then you mean to tell me that Rudy Gobert is worth 5 first-round draft picks and a plethora of players with talent?
Yeah, because
it
those
makes
players weren't
no sense, bro, to me.
Let me
You
respond to
think
that.
you would
As a
trade
Timberwolves
everybody
fan,
for KD, nigga?
hold up,
You would trade everybody for Russ
as
and
a
LeBron.
Timberwolves
You know what I'm
fan,
saying? And all them people.
Let me explain
Hold
that.
on, TC. Hold on, TC.
Yeah.
Let me respond to a couple
It's just all I'm saying is this make no sense to me. This is just my opinion, y'all. I'm not forcing my beliefs on nobody.
Hold on. Salute to Warren Brown. I'm not. That's not what I said. I know he requested trade, and MJ is so wrong. I don't understand why y'all can't take stuff for what it is. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want to believe everything they say, I ain't gonna force you to believe what somebody tell me. And I know, I know it's factual information. And I know you can back that up, that factual information. And when you show me it's real, and when I see my own eyes and I hear it, hey, bro, I can't fight that. But if you want to believe that stuff 100%, go ahead, Kim folk. Salute to you. But go ahead.
All right. Now, as far as the Timberwolves, since I'm up here and I'm up here in Minnesota, the deal is with them. Why would you trade Karl Anthony Towns and Ant-Man for a 34-year-old injury-prone Kevin Durant? That doesn't make any sense. Now, as far as the Rudy Gobert trade, you have to do that when you're in Minnesota. You're not going to get no free agents to come up here. You have to overpay. I mean,
right. Yeah, we said, yeah. I understood why they did.
I mean, you're not. Let's just keep it 100. So they had to do that. I mean, I hate the fact that they gave up Pat Beverly, but you have to have those salaries match up.
I love Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt can come play my team.
Exactly. That was the two dudes I didn't want to give up. But
Kessler Edwards could have been the motherfucking Rudy Gobert.
Well, in hindsight,
is it Kessler? Not Kessler Edwards. I'm sorry. What's his name? What's the dude's name? Big man from
he ain't
from
as talented
Vanderbilt.
as Rudy Gobert.
I think.
No, I don't think he is not as talented as Rudy Gobert though. Well, they wanted. Look, and that's why I heard last year they was gonna look at Miles Turner. They wanted to call that Turner go back to the fold, and they want to look to get a rim protector to put on side of him. So and then this is the thing, everybody, and I heard, I be hearing a lot of folks saying some stuff don't get linked. Boy, you know how much trade talks got linked or something?
Exactly.
It wasn't just, you know how much trade talk got linked? Like that trade, look, they was already.
And how many actually got traded? That's all they've been talking about is trade. Ain't nobody moved. Ain't nobody got moved.
Hey, y'all, DeJounte Murray, like that was going, bro, they was already working on that, bro. They've been working on that shit. That shit old news, to be honest. That's new to us. That stuff been got. But even the Rudy Gobert thing, they've been looking at Rudy Gobert. That stuff been out.
It was Rudy Gobert and DeJounte Murray. They
wanted. They first target was Miles Turner, but when they found out Rudy Gobert, they finna break that whole thing up. They went straight to Rudy Gobert.
Yep.
I'm talking about Walker Kessler. My bad.
Oh, okay, yeah. But hold on.
But I'm saying he has a lot of skill. He has skill, bro. He shoots like he can shoot better than Rudy Gobert. He has nice size, athletic.
He's a rookie though. You feel me? You don't know how rookies
but he's a rookie. But hold on. Let me go to the other guys in the
Rudy Gobert ain't showed me shit that where you trade a whole team for. I'm sorry.
Hold on, we're gonna go back to that. Young African. This your first time on here, right?
Yeah, man. Respect to Showtime. Respect to everybody on the panel, man.
Salute.
Yeah, man. What's up, man? It's good basketball talk, man. I watched this podcast for a minute, but it's cool, man. It's all love.
Appreciate it, my boy.
I just gotta say, man, you guys giving KD a pass, man. When we talk about KD, right? This is the man that asked for a trade, or he left on as a free agent out of OKC to go to the most stacked team of all time, 73-win Golden State, right? Then he leaves them because he wants to prove a point. He didn't like the offense in the last season that he was playing. Didn't like that he wasn't getting the ball enough. His averages went down in terms of points per game. Wanted the ball more, wanted more ISO opportunities, wanted to be the man. And they run a system. So he leaves and goes to Brooklyn with Kyrie. They take out a good coach called Kenny Atkinson because he was starting Jared Allen over DeAndre Jordan.
Yep.
They trade DeAndre Jordan, Karis LeVert, and all the other young gunners on the team for him to win now, right? They do all that. They get a coach in Steve Nash who will let them do what they want. They run ISOs, have no offense. He doesn't win a playoff series in 3 seasons that he's been there, and then ask for a trade? Come on, man, that's crazy, bro. And then the list of teams that he wants to be traded to are all contenders. Both number 1 seeds of each conference and pretty much all contenders on. I was surprised 96 Bulls and.
You gotta stop lying, bro. Hey man, stop lying, bro. He beat the fucking Celtics in the first round 2 years ago. That's a playoff series. And secondly, when did he ever say he wasn't getting the ball and going to state, bro? You told 2 bull-faced lies, man. You gotta stop lying, bro. Go ahead, man.
Nah, Miles. He didn't lie about the Golden State, but
I never heard that shit before, bro. No, he was happy they offered.
He won one series. My bad. He won 1 playoff series. Hey, hold up, man. I didn't say no bull-faced lies, bro. That's a fact in terms of Golden State and him wanting to get more of the ball, bro. That's a fact. Go look that up. That's a fact. He said that. That's one of the reasons why he got mad at Draymond when he was clapping his hands saying, "Give me the ball." Like, yo, I'm the man kind of thing. Like, bro, Draymond's telling you, we've been the team, bro. We've been the championship team. We've had guys that take the last shot. We ain't on that just pass to the main guy and just sit on the sidelines kind of thing. So, hey, man, we giving KD a pass. Okay, he won 1 playoff series in 3 or 4 seasons that he's been there. That ain't impressive. It ain't a lot. You know, he didn't win a game this season. He got swept out of the playoffs. So he's done all that, right? He's a man who's won 2 championships, 2 what I would call fraudulent championships with the Golden State Warriors that don't add a lot to his legacy. I got Giannis's 1 ring over KD's 2 rings personally because of what they mean, the weight of those rings. Yeah, you can be mad at that.
I agree with that.
Yep, that's what I feel. And these are opinions, right?
I'm just an example. Let me ask you a question, young African. You don't believe Kevin Durant can win a championship with a well-balanced team around him?
That's a decent question, and I would say, didn't he have a well-balanced team around him when there was James Harden, Kyrie, and all that in the playoffs seasons ago?
Nah, Harden got hurt and Kyrie got hurt, man. Stop lying, bro. You keep lying shit, bro. Keep going, man.
Lying?
Hold on. What you saying? Hold on. Some of the stuff you saying is not wrong. All I'm saying is this: when y'all try to discredit how he won his rings, I question y'all what y'all mean about like when y'all say that, because y'all make it seem like he can only win rings with Golden State.
That's what's been proven. That's what's been proven.
Not to me.
Well, has he done it without a stacked team? Is the question. Has he done that?
Well, I haven't seen him. But the problem is, I've been okay. I mean, maybe you missed that video I made. Well, maybe I missed. Okay. Let's start OKC. Other than 2012, did he have a well-balanced roster the rest of the way?
They were a young team before that. We can say that.
No. I'm talking about after that. After 2012, that. Was they really balanced?
What's your definition of balance?
I'm talking about shooting. Because when James Harden left, they was out of third option. I mean, even though Reggie Jackson there, he wasn't Reggie Jackson we know now. Even though he had some good playoff moments.
Didn't they have Ibaka there still?
Yeah, I'm talking about, okay, what about the shooting part? Other than Kevin Durant, who was the elite shooters over there? Proven shooters.
So what you're telling, what it sounds like to me, my brother,
they didn't have shooters. That's my biggest thing about the
perfect team to win, right?
Hold on, Kelfo. Okay. Listen what I'm saying. This is how I see it. You need shooting, you need rebounding, you need guys gonna do the dirty work, you need superstars. I think you need a legit superstar, and at least need an all-star to a star level player. To me, because some guys can win with just a superstar and an all-star. We saw that. So look at all the teams that have won. They have had rebounding, they have had defense, shooting. Look at all the teams that won. A lot of folks talking about Milwaukee won the league shoot. They had shooters. They had multiple guys that could shoot the ball. That wasn't just all physical ball. They were shooting the ball. So you needed that. I don't feel like he necessarily had the shooting part. Other than him, no, they had Andre Roberson starting. He couldn't shoot a lick. Deion Waiters, we already know what he was. Steve Novak, inconsistent. He wasn't a sniper like that. Not when it was time to get it done. And he was always inconsistent. Who else? Serge Ibaka, he wasn't a stretch four until he pretty much got out of the OKC when he went to Orlando and he went to Toronto. He didn't come a stretch four. He was just a guy, productive, blocking shots, hitting the midi. Kendrick Perkins, he was just a guy that could go down there and do all the dirty work. Then they had Steven Adams, same thing. Who else?
That sounds like a balanced team to me, bro. That sounds like a balanced team to me.
Okay, what about the shooting part though?
He is the shooter, bro. He is the shooter. That's him.
But you need more than him though. Steph Curry's the greatest shooter ever. He wasn't the only one on his team that could shoot.
When we compare KD to the greats, right? We look at LeBron James, for example, and the teams that he took to the finals. We're not just talking about having to win the ring, but you got to be a contender, bro. You can't be a contender with Kyrie. You can't be a contender with Westbrook and Harden. You can't be a contender. You can only be a contender with the Golden State Warriors stacked 73-win team. That's sustained, bro. That means that he's not on that level in terms of legacy, top 15 greatest all time kind of thing. But if we're going to compare him to all stars, yeah, he's that. That's all good.
So,
all NBA.
Let me ask you a question. Who's your favorite basketball player?
I came into watching the NBA loving Kobe Bryant. Present day, I love LeBron James, man. That's what I like.
So you don't think so? Well, if you look at the Lakers, they was, if you look at their team, the triangle, the two bigs. I mean, Shaq and Kobe era balanced. They had shooting. Same thing I just described.
Who was their shooters during that era?
Robert Horry. Yeah. They had Robert Horry. They had
Rick Fox.
Red Fox.
Brian Shaw.
Yeah, they had
Robert Horry averaged 34% from the three for his career, bro. He ain't a shooter.
You said Robert Horry not a shooter.
He was going on his.
He averaged 34% for his career, so he ain't like a.
That don't mean nothing. He's a big shot maker.
Man, they call that boy Big Shot Rob, man.
He got a nickname, Big Shot Rob, but he ain't no shooter.
Yeah, making big shots and being a sharpshooter.
Two different things.
So let me ask you, why didn't LeBron win last? Why didn't LeBron make the playoff last year?
So we're gonna switch it up to LeBron, yeah? We're gonna swerve it.
No, I'm just asking. You done went through all of KD and why he not this, why he not that, and the reason. All I ask you is why didn't LeBron make the playoff last year? If you want to answer, you can answer. If you don't, you don't. Okay, I just asked you a question.
No terrible coach. LeBron is old.
Okay. So is everybody else, and it's not LeBron? Is that what? That's all I want to ask.
Anthony Davis was injured.
Oh, okay. So when Harden was hurt and Curry was hurt, that didn't mean nothing. KD was supposed to take it because he was supposed to be the alpha. But
I never would say that.
Hold on, I ain't say you, bro. Hold on. So AD hurt. You can use that excuse to protect LeBron, but you can't say Harden hurt, Kyrie hurt. KD just supposed to do it by himself, and because he the alpha. Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
Oh no, bro. No, that's what you said. When you said Kyrie was hurt and Harden was hurt, you said KD was supposed to get it done. I'm with you. Okay, I could probably even agree with you. But you can't turn around. Hold on, bro. You can't turn around. And then when I ask you why didn't LeBron, who everybody would say is the GOAT of all GOATs, why didn't he get it done? You're going to turn around and say it's because of AD.
Okay,
I'm confused. That's all.
But Tom,
I'm just
you ain't
confused.
even, but Tom, I don't have to just go to him, bro. You can't name one guy that won a championship and didn't have shooting, defense, rebound. You need all that stuff to win
You
chips.
need all of it, and that's my
You need
point.
all of it. Talent.
And that's my point. Yeah, somebody cut out their background, bro.
Somebody background is bad.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
What's
Somebody.
noise, man? It's killing the conversation, man.
Yeah. Somebody
Somebody
background, bro.
But African, that's all I'm saying. Because like you probably all right. You look at Golden State, right? You said nah. You just said when I mentioned shooting on OKC, you said they had Kevin Durant. You need more than one option. If you doubling up on
Dion Waiters.
So you just named Dion Waiters, but when I named Robert Horry, you can't take him serious. So now you named Dion Waiters. So we supposed to take Dion Waiters.
You didn't even barely play minutes. that's crazy.
Do you know who? Do you really know who? Do you really know who Dion Waiters is on and off the court? That man is. Bro, God bless him. He is not a professional basketball player like that. He played professional basketball. He is not professional.
Ex Miami.
I brought up Dion Waiters after you brought up Robert Horry. If Robert Horry is classified as a shooter, Dion Waiters got to be classified as a shooter, bro. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't say he's a sharpshooter though. I wouldn't say
based on his numbers. I see his point.
Okay. Which is
numbers don't tell the whole story.
They sure don't.
Yeah, but they make things clear because numbers don't lie. People do.
Y'all want to get in? Y'all go ahead, Elder. Y'all want to get in on that because
I'm done with it.
Let me give my take real quick, show.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, T-Street, go ahead.
No. I just want to say, young African, he kind of hit on a couple of points that I want to hit on as well. I feel like KD has done a good job of flipping the narrative. Now he has everybody blaming the coaches, the staff, the GM, president, and all them. And I salute Joe Tsai for sticking up to his guns and standing behind what he said, and just not really giving the power back to KD as everybody would want him to. But the thing is, I feel like KD, he's not taking accountability of his performance in the playoffs and what he has done so far since he's left Golden State. Everywhere he's went, he's criticized every coach that he's played with. He supported the OKC firing Scott Brooks. He criticized Billy Donovan. That's when they found out he had that burner account on Twitter. He left Golden State. He criticized Steve Kerr. He talked about the system, saying how it don't work at times. And now he's in a position on a team to where now he has the ball more in his hands and he's playing more ISO. And he's even said himself to where even during the season he's bagged up Coach Nash and even said that he's done a good job with the circumstances at hand with the injuries and guys not playing during COVID, and after the series he bagged them up again. But now all of a sudden you want him gone. I just feel like, dude, I mean, he's really showing how much of a
give yourself a pat on the back too for what you said before that news came out too.
We talking about oh yeah. I mean, that's just how
the first one to come up and said he was going to back on front office. You said that now. I got to give you that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's a billionaire. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got your word and you're going to go back on your word just because a player wants you to do a certain thing. Nah, man, you can't do that, man. I mean, hey, Kevin Durant's your employee. You his boss. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's just crazy how, you know, Kevin Durant is just all of a sudden now he wants to flip the narrative, and just because things are not going his way, now he wants to blame everybody else, bro. You just gotta look yourself in the mirror. You the one who came up short in that series. You the one who didn't play good enough. You the one who was fumbling the ball every time they sent double teams to you, and it was hard for you to get to the rack, bro.
Yep.
I mean, it just is what it is, man. I mean, you had the perfect situation in Golden State, the perfect situation, but you left that situation, start your own situation, and I think they said that Kyrie he has some influence on Coach Atkins getting fired, and I mean, you had a guy who you were familiar with, even though he hasn't coached a team, but you're familiar with this guy in Steve Nash. Now all of a sudden you want him out the door. So who are you wanted to put in place for you to succeed. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me, man. I just feel like Kevin Durant, he's just trying to take the easy way out, man. He's not trying to face accountability, bro. And I think that's all we really need to
Hey,
focus on.
I heard he wanted my coach, Tyronn Lue, and
Tyronn Lue.
yeah,
Mark Jackson.
I got a question for the. I got a question for the
Kyrie
brother.
want to feel handed. You know him feel handed, bro. In real life.
I got a question
anyway.
for the brother that was just speaking though. Would you say that?
What's up, man?
What's up, man? All love, man. Would you say that the GM made a wrong move by not giving Kyrie the max?
I wouldn't say they made the wrong move. I feel like, I mean, they're looking at a guy who they feel like they can't count on, and I want to say they probably talked with KD about this, and everybody know without KD, Kyrie wouldn't be in Brooklyn like that. So, I don't think Kyrie is their number one option. But it could be a situation to where they didn't want to. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up, and I'll give it to you, Elder. It could be a situation to where they got Kyrie on a prove it deal this year. I mean, hey, if you can prove that you're that we can depend on you this last year, maybe we can give you an extension. But right now, I don't know. I'm not too sure on that.
At least 65 games. Shit.
Yeah, man.
Let me answer. Let me answer that question that brother just asked. Salute to everybody on the panel chat. I think they did make a mistake by not giving Kyrie the max, because in this business, you always want to have access and control over the assets.
That's true.
When you look at these situations that have happened in the league, we got two of them right now. Two of them that I know of. It may be more, but the two I know about is this situation here in Brooklyn, where they didn't take control of the asset. And then you got the other one in Phoenix with the big man, where they didn't take control of the assets. Imagine if Phoenix would have gave that boy the same money they give him now, because they gave him a max deal. But imagine they'd have done that a year ago.
Whole different situation. Facts.
Because they can control him, and now the trade market would have been totally different, because you could be able to trade him.
Yep.
Right.
You have the ability to trade him. Same way with them. Respect the player, give him the max deal, with the intent though that if things don't change, I'm going to move him, and I have the flexibility to send him wherever I want to send him.
Yep.
It's the same argument.
I see where you come from, Elder.
Yeah, it's the same.
I feel like,
hold on. It's the same argument that most people are giving for Kevin Durant right now. They're thinking Kevin Durant's in a pickle because he signed a 4-year contract. He's not in a pickle though. Kevin Durant's on a whole different level than them. And I really believe part of the problem that we view it from the wrong perspective. And I say that just because it's not what we think it is. We will come on and say, this guy's an owner and he has an employee. That's not how they view it though, y'all. When I say they, I'm talking about that owner, and I'm talking about the superstar players. See, the ownership, the NBA knows these superstar players run the league. They know they are the ones that generate them all the money. That's why they've entered into a 50-50 partnership with them. So these guys these superstars, they don't view it that they work for Joe Tsai or whoever. They don't view it that way. They view it that we have a 50-50 partnership. We work together.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why they had no problem doing this. Now, I'll go back and speak on the one thing real quick. I agree that Kevin Durant has flipped this.
You went out, Elder.
You went out, Elder. He probably dropped me.
No, my bad. I got it. My screen. Can y'all hear me? My screen. I forgot. My screen went dark. Sorry about that, because I'm sitting in the parking lot. But no, I'm not 100%. Yeah, I'm not 100% sold that Kevin Durant has an issue with Sean Marks or Steve Nash. He did flip the narrative because he needed that for his leverage. He has a goal. I want to be moved. He told them that. They haven't, in his eyes, from his viewpoint, they haven't been serious about that. They haven't truly tried to move him. So this is the leverage that he has to play. You see what I'm saying? Now, he knows there's no way they're going to go in and fire both those guys. But making that stuff public, it's like, it's chess, y'all. It's not checkers. So and old boy has to come back and say a certain thing. But again, he's showing them the level that he's willing to go to get what he wants. I think it's a little delusional for people to think that Kevin Durant is not willing to sit out training camp, y'all. I think it's a little delusional from what he's shown us already.
Mm-hmm.
From the things that he's shown us already, I think it's a little delusional. But I think we have to see it from their perspective. When I say there, I'm talking about the superstar players and the owners. They have gotten into a contractual agreement where they giving 50.1% to the players, y'all, of the profit.
Well,
the players actually get a little bit more profit.
I do believe that is on the table. I do believe now that I heard what I heard, I do believe that is, him holding out is on the table. I just don't know.
I fully believe that 100. That if they don't get serious and trade him, because he knows the things that it would take for him to stay, first it's gonna ruin them. They would look so bad capitulating to his demands.
Yep.
I mean, it would just destroy the organization, and they'd be probably wanting to get a whole new owner in there. You see what I'm saying? So he knows that's not gonna happen, but this is the only leverage he has to get them to actually trade him.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't benefit him. It don't benefit the corporation to keep him around. A lot of people want him to be there during training camp and through the season. It ain't going to take his trade value any higher. It's not going to smooth this over. People believe that when you get to this point in business that, oh, well, just come on in, we'll win and everything will go. No. These guys are way past that, y'all. They way past that. Winning is not going to solve this. And the key is they've already shown with what they have in place, they can't win. That's why he's leaving. I don't have confidence in the moving forward, regardless. And I agree with I don't remember who said it. Somebody was saying that the players should take a little bit more accountability. Well, that's sad because they've not, unfortunately. And I can't disagree with that. They just ain't going to do it. At the end of the day, they're going to look at it and say, you didn't do, because, we'll see the surface stuff, but they got all these other things behind the scenes that they're saying you didn't do. Because like Kevin Durant could literally come back and say, y'all tripping about the Steve Nash thing. We just told you we wouldn't trip, but at the same time, we did tell you we want to feel handy. We did tell you we'd have been cool with Mark Jackson. We did tell you go get Ty Lue before somebody pick him up. We gave you 3 names you could have got. You brought this dude in, and we said you cool with whatever. Yeah, we cool with Steve. I mean, I'm not gonna say, you know what I mean. This is what you're gonna do. This is what you're gonna do. Yeah,
and they ran back for years. That's Kevin Durant choice when that's actually Steve, one of Sean Marks' good friends.
That's his best friend, and now they seeing that it can't be that then, and they thinking things are confusing, but they're really not. Kevin Durant ain't confused. Like the one guy brought up the fact that he just signed. He didn't just sign that extension, brother. No. He signed that a whole year ago. That was a whole year ago. He signed that extension.
But if that's hold on, why somebody said hold on? Was that not true though? Is that false or true? Did he sign it or not? Because some people say
no. He signed last year. Talking about Kevin Durant.
No. The Steve Sean Marks.
You know what? I ain't been able to find nothing to totally collaborate if he did it or didn't. The only thing they were saying was that those in their organization, those types of signings take place before July 1st because they're going on the financial calendar. See, the financial calendar ends June 30th. You see what I'm saying? So they do those signings on that. So that's why they came out and said, oh, well, he has to sign because they're doing it on the financial calendar. And they said it was like June 30th or somewhere around there. But I mean, every time somebody comes out and says, no, it's confirmed he got it, I hear another report come back say he didn't. So I don't know if he signed or not. And Brooklyn ain't speaking on it.
Right.
So now let me ask you, because I still have a problem. I don't see it, and I'm gonna be straight up 10 toes down. Kevin Durant not setting out. But let me ask you. Now they already say his value has gone down. Am I correct? Yes or no?
Yeah, we know you 99.9%. We know you 99.9%. We know.
Hold on. Let me ask.
His trade value. Hey, look, 100%. His trade value is lower.
Okay, his trade value lower. So his trade value is lower. So what would profit? And I'm asking Elder because nephew Elder feel like it is ain't nothing now. You ain't say 100, but you do feel like it is a possibility that he can set out. So what would profit him that his trade value even now before the season even start is lowering What would that do even more to his trade value if a 34-year-old, 16-year veteran called himself setting out and that owner say, you know what? I don't give a fuck if I lose or whatever. I've been losing. You've been here 3 years, 4 years. I've been losing. You can set out all you want. I got the upper hand because I own your contract. Set out. What would that be? I'm not saying the owner will do that. I'm just putting that as a scenario to that.
It benefits Kevin Durant more than anything. Do you know why? First off, as a player, you don't give a flip about your trade value. If it goes down, it benefits you because whenever you do get traded, there's going to be better players on that team. You're not going to have to give up as much. So you kind of want your value to go down. The same thing Harden did. Think about what Harden did, y'all. He purposely destroyed his value. Why? So I can go to a team and keep the better players there and give me a better chance of winning. These guys don't give a flip about their trade value.
They don't. What about legacy, though? What about legacy?
Again, Kevin Durant has proven from his actions that he don't care about legacy.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
He's proven that. So he don't care about that. LeBron does, but not Kevin Durant.
What if the owner call his bluff? What if the owner call his bluff? Recant that shit. Like
if he calls his bluff, what do you mean? Calls his bluff by going and firing the coach and the GM? Or
I'm
calls
thinking
his bluff
if
and say, I'm asking.
This is what I'm saying. I feel like this is just me personally. If I want to be traded, I'm not going to give you an ultimatum. When you come and see me, what's up, man? What can we do to keep you? Nothing. Just trade me. There's no one you can fire. There's no one you can hire. I just don't want to be here. That's what the report would have come out from me. So if they say, okay, fuck it. Even though I know this owner, look, people say shit and do the opposite all the time. So even though this owner said that, if he say fuck it out of nowhere and shock people, because people love to shock you these days, and fire them, then what? And do what KD wants, then what?
If they go that route that you say go, I don't see that ever happening, but let's just play the hypothetical, I guess, right? That KD goes in with that. That literally gives the owner leverage because he's saying, okay, you ain't making no demands, so regardless of what I do, you're going to comply. That's what you're saying when you go in. Again, I told you, KD may not have an issue. Y'all don't hear me. You won't hear me out here pushing he dislikes Steve Nash or Sean Marks. I don't know that for sure.
Yeah.
I know this was the only leverage.
Just because you want somebody fired, that don't mean you don't like them. You just probably don't like the way they coaching you.
Again, brother, I'm not even pushing the fact that he want him fired. I'm not. He knows that's not going to happen. Everybody knows, even though it was an ultimatum, it was a retarded ultimatum. It was an ultimatum that no way possible.
I believe he said that just to get out of there because he know they won't do that. I believe that's a bluff. That's poker. That's what I'm saying.
It's all
what
leverage.
If the owner go for it though?
You mean and fire both of them?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I know KD said it because he knows.
That's what I was asking. I was trying to get your perspective. Which way you saying? So you saying what if he call his bluff and fire both of them? What'll end up happening is if he does that, that means they're going to keep Kyrie on it. They'll probably stay. But I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. Give it a year or two, that owner's going to lose his value. He's going to lose his team. He's not going to be an owner on that team no more. I promise you he won't.
This is why I asked
the league will make sure to get rid of him as an owner. They'll make sure that he will not stay an owner.
About the GM, that's too much of a rebellion for the owners to deal with.
The other 29 owners is not having that, bro. They're not putting up with that. They will get rid of him as soon as they could.
Let me get in here a second. What's going on, guys? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on, panel, chat?
Go ahead.
What's up, guys? I sit back for a long time, show, and I just listen and I listen. I just want to chime in on three things here, guys. And I'll step back and let you guys continue. Now, I done heard all kind of takes on what KD ain't this and the ownership ain't that and contracts in this. But the first thing I heard on this panel was most of you guys agreed that what you hear in the media, you shouldn't believe. But everybody keep going back to what the remarks came out last week. They came out yesterday. So you are believing. One thing I don't do is believe in nothing until it happens. I've told you guys that 50 times. Look, if it happened, it happened. If it don't, it don't. Hubble bubble. This is what I want to say also. For the remarks that KD ain't this and ain't that. I'm pretty sure everybody on this panel realized what a 50-40-90 player is, right? You guys know he missed 50-40-90 last year by 2%. He's been a 50% shooter for 9 straight years. He's been a over 35% shooter from 3 for 9 straight years. He's been flirting with 50-40-90 for 9 straight years. So anybody that say that KD ain't worth his worth, that ain't true. He is one of the best. Also, Steve Nash. Everybody want to talk about firing him. You know what that goes to? What have you done for me lately? You know what Steve Nash's record is in the NBA? Last year, they was 48-24. Nobody was talking about firing him. This year, 44-38, and KD was hurt. They were 11 games over the day KD got hurt, and they lost 11 straight games, which pushed them way back.
What about the playoffs?
Playoffs is fine. He's had 2 years. Okay, well, let me tell you this to the guy who just said about the playoffs. They will never fire him. Never. His overall record is 92-62. Who's going to fire a coach like that? You tell me. He got 2 years. You tell me. Also, we all go back to what have we done?
Toronto Raptors fire somebody like that?
I agree.
Steve Nash. Let me finish. I know you guys are going to finish.
Let him finish.
Not Steve. Okay, let me finish, guys. Okay. It's not Steve Nash. Okay. If you understand what I mean. It's not Steve Nash.
I just wanted to make sure you put that in there. That
okay, yes, I heard that same. I heard that same. Right, let me finish. I heard that same sentiment the other day when I addressed this. They said they fired. I think it was a black coach. I can't remember. He won Coach of the Year or comeback coach or something.
Dwayne Casey.
Okay, I'm not comparing who they are, but he's not Steve Nash. And to say that Brooklyn has not did enough is totally wrong. They went to the second round last year, not this previous year. They got knocked out in the first round this year, and KD had been. Is that an echo out here, guys?
No, you good.
Yeah, who got the? Yeah, somebody got bad. Okay,
somebody got an echo. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not knocking the case, guys, that I know. I'm not knocking the case that I know everybody. Usually, when the team doesn't win, a blame has to go somewhere. Well, I'm originally from Chicago, and one thing we have always did is I don't like to lay blame. I take a responsibility in my own. In the same sense of every player, coach, and ownership that owns these clubs. You take responsibility and you fix the problem. Don't blame nobody. If you need to change something to make the change. Don't say we didn't do it because of this or because of that player. We always tend to blame. But for anybody to say KD is not worth his worth, I say again, that stat I gave you on the 50-40-90 player, that is elite of the elite. He missed 50-40-90 this past season by 2% while missing a whole lot of games. The last 9 years straight, he shot 50% from the field while shooting over 18 times a game. Every team in the NBA would want that player. Now, as far as him being traded and everybody giving back the assets that he should be worth, that ain't got nothing to do with KD. Those are ownership deals. KD can't say I'm traded here and that's it. He can't say that. The organization have to make the deal. So regardless of all of us saying he's gonna stay, he's gonna leave, none of us know. None of us. All it is this: the ownership is gonna make the deal. They're gonna do the deal. If it doesn't get done, it ain't now one of us on here gonna come on here and say, I know it's gonna get done tomorrow, and this how it's gonna happen. I'm not knocking nobody's take. I'm just saying to bash Nash and to bash KD and even to bash the Nets organization. You know why? Because they signed Kyrie and KD and went over the luxury tax to please them. Now, because they're not winning, everybody says the ownership's problem. No, it was not. They already stuck their neck out. They signed them a long time ago and went over the luxury tax. And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this in closing. To every Brooklyn fan who does not like that team now, they loved them the day they got Kyrie and Durant. And I'm out.
Bro, that happens on every team, bro. I mean, to be honest with you, that happens on every team. Of course, they're gonna blame. If they're winning, yes, everybody gonna love you. When you're losing and things go wrong, the fans gonna hate you. I mean, that's everything.
On a personal standpoint, how I look at it from me, like I don't want to. Is no one that compares to KD, and nobody willing to give him. Me personally, like he just said, kind of in a way, I need KD to understand where I'm gonna have a talk with KD on some real shit. Look, KD, you want to go? I'll get you out of here. But you got to understand something. I need you to understand your worth, my nigga. You acting like you just some normal motherfucker. You not. And until I get some shit that I feel is worth your worth, I can't let you go. We both gonna win, okay? You gonna get up out of here. But I gotta get what I need too.
What trade is there out there? There is no trade to
hold on a second. Hey, y'all, don't be surprised if Steve Nash get fired though. Don't be surprised.
Yeah, man. I won't be surprised. I would not be surprised.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. I call his bluff, man, because look, even if I don't get rid of Nash, hey, ShowTyme, hey, Show, even if I don't get rid of Nash, this is what I'm telling KD. Even if I don't get rid of Nash, look, KD, I know you don't like Nash. I know you don't like Marks. I'm not going to get rid of them. But this is what I ain't going to do. I'm not going to trade you for no goddamn crumbs. So I'm going to let the season come in. And I'm pretty sure some teams ain't going to like what they got. And they going to want to trade those players that they thought was going to take them somewhere. And I may want them, KD, and I'll give you up for them. But that's how I'm going to go by this. But I'm letting you know, I'm going to get you out of here. I'm not trying to hold you captive. But this is the way I want to go by trading you. That's the last thing. That's my last resort. Period.
That would be a horrible approach.
Wait, Elder, why would that be a bad approach?
Hold on, y'all. I ain't say that out my mouth. That ain't come out the top of my head. That's why I said it. Don't be surprised.
I asked the question about the GM, right?
I think Steve Marks ain't going nowhere.
The GM made a huge mistake.
I think Steve could get fired, but not while KD on that team. If he gets fired, it'll be after they trade KD.
That's why I said KD only could have said this. KD only could have said he wanted.
I said, I'm talking about don't get. We'll sit back.
I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear what you said. I couldn't hear your response.
KD, I feel like KD only could have said that he wanted Steve Nash and Marks fired. Because he really just feel like that owner won't do it, and that'll get him traded. But other than that, like why? Other than that, I feel like being just a man, you don't have to do that. You don't have to make all that confusion on being. Hold on, and look, I'm asking you this, Elder. You don't have to make that confusion. You can just come straight out. All right, man. Look, you flew way out here to London, man, to come and talk to me. I'm not gonna bull jive you. It ain't nothing you can do. It ain't nobody you can hire or fire, my nigga. I just don't want to be here. Why give a nigga an ultimatum?
That's not what he did, though. That's not what he did, though, bro. You giving a hypothetical that can't happen because Kevin Durant already did this. He's already done this. I know you saying you'd have handled it differently, but KD didn't. He's already done this and put the ultimatum out there.
It's
and
already
you're coming.
out there.
Hold on. You're coming from a real bad business perspective because you're saying, "Well, just get me through this. I'll get in the season and something bad will happen." Well, that's a very bad hypothetical that you can't take a chance on. What if something bad happened to KD?
No.
Let me finish.
I'm saying in a different way right now.
I know what you said, bro.
Elder,
I know what
I'm
you
saying
said.
before you go that far. I'm saying bypass. No, you going on the path. I'm saying right now. I'm saying why will he? To hell with me saying let me go. Listen. To hell with the season. To hell with going into the season. That's another hype. I'm saying this. Why would Kevin Durant give a motherfucker an ultimatum if you just want to go, my nigga? Just say you a go. That's some kid shit.
Hold on,
Don't
bro.
give no ultimatum.
Hold on, bro. Bro, he already did that. He did that on June 30th. Told him he wanted to be traded. Yep. They didn't take it serious, so he had to use the leverage that he had. Now, the reason I'm telling you your theory is a bad theory for the owner to go by is because, first and foremost, if you start the season, you take a chance of Kevin Durant himself getting hurt, killing his value at 34 years old. Secondly, even if another team has bad fortune, right, which you can't prey on, because that's what you said, but you can't really do that. But let's just say you do. What's to say you're going to get a player back? You still can't get the players you want. The type of guys you want, they're not eligible to be traded to Brooklyn because Ben Simmons is on the roster.
Yep, exactly.
It's a horrible position to put that man out there on the floor and think that it's gonna get you back better players. The players you want, you can't get because you got Ben Simmons.
Yep.
And Ben Simmons' agents are not working with you because you won't trade Kyrie to the Lakers. You don't have the leverage, and this is what I've been trying to tell y'all and show y'all. You don't.
That's why I
again, I agree. The best thing for the Nets is to, hey, it was a bad investment. Well, I'm gonna say bad. It just didn't work out. They got $1 billion invested in 3 years. It didn't work. Cut your losses, recoup. You in a position where you can literally get really good players, like all-star level players, and a bunch of picks for these guys. Do that and start over.
This is why I asked the question about the GM, right? The GM made a huge mistake. All this what we're talking about could have been swerved if they just paid Kyrie the max. If they pay Kyrie the max, KD doesn't ask for a trade. If he and it's all good, to be honest. But they didn't give Kyrie the max, so KD asked for a trade, and that's what it is right now, man. That's why I asked the question: did he make a mistake? Because the GM made a huge mistake not giving Kyrie the max. If you don't give Kyrie the max, you just lost the contender, and all the picks that you gave up for all these players were a waste, bro.
I disagree. Now, to me, I disagree. Because at this point, what Kyrie did in this past year or whatever, we can easily say caused them play a good playoff run, whether you want to agree with it or not. It's just my opinion. So what the owner could do on this one, and I don't usually agree with no goddamn owners, but on this one, I'm agreeing with the owners. Okay, bro, you're not worth no goddamn max. I don't give a damn what the future, whatever we talking about right now. You're not worth no max. So I'm willing to give you money. Remember now, they offered him a three-year deal, but he just refused it because of the stipulations that they put in. He didn't like the stipulations that they put in. Well, look, bro, now I'm playing owner. Look, bro, I'm gonna say it like this: you F me through the year, whether you like me saying it or not. It has to be stipulations. Even if the only stipulation they say, look, guarantee me 65 games, and I'll give you the max.
Now, what if he gets injured though? What if he gets injured?
That's different.
They're not talking about it.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Let's stop with the ifs.
I got a question for the owner. I got a question as the owner.
But I'm telling you what the owner. Hold on, bro. Let me finish. I'm telling you what I feel like the owner did, because remember they offered him a contract, but he refused because he didn't like the stipulations that was in the contract.
It wasn't the full max.
No, it wasn't the max. And
he don't deserve the max.
I don't see where he deserved it. I'm sorry.
My question to you,
whether you agree with it or not, bro, I don't see where he deserved a super max or a max, whatever. What 45 million, 50 million that he wanted.
My question as a owner is: if you don't give Kyrie the max, are you willing to let KD walk?
Yes.
Are you willing to let KD
walk?
Look, yes.
Well, don't ask. Well, let me say it like this. Let me say it like this. Because if I'm the owner, I'm willing to let all them effing goes. If they're not, look, at this point, I'm just gonna be real. Now you ask me a question, God damn it, I'm telling you, if I'm an owner, I will let every last one of them bastards go. Okay, so don't ask me as an owner. Okay, hold on.
Yo, let the hold on. Let
I'm being real with you, bro.
He runs that shit.
Hold on.
You're gonna be a lottery team, my brother. You're gonna be a lottery team, man.
Go ahead. Hey, go ahead.
I don't mind being a lottery team. Lottery team has won. Hey, look at Golden State. Golden State was a lottery team too before KD. Yeah, don't get it twisted about lottery teams. Go ahead. I'm sorry, nephew.
Yeah, let me go to Priest, Rick. We're gonna come in. I gotta let everybody else get out too. Everybody else got something to say. Go ahead, Priest.
I've been listening, right, and there's a couple of things that I don't understand. I think it was a comment about we don't know what reports are real, what reports are fake, yada yada yada. I feel like that you can use that the same way as the trade request in general. Now we all perceive that the trade request happened, right? But if we don't know if the media is pushing things, it's the same way with this ultimatum. KD could have went in the meeting and said, the direction of the team I don't like. I have 4 years left, 3 good years in my career, and I want to compete for a championship. So I need to see changes go, and that wording can change all different types of ways up until you get to fire the general manager and the coach. Most of us in here believe Steve Nash is an adequate coach anyway. But I think
true. That's true.
I think yesterday we
can all agree on that.
I don't.
Well,
I
watching that playoff series versus Boston Celtics, Steve Nash was in over his head, and I'm not saying that he can't get better, because when Jason Kidd started coaching, he coached the Nets, and he was out of class too, but he got better. But you don't take that kind of coach, and that's what Sean Marks did, and put that in a championship quality team.
So Pre, somebody hold up. So you saying he's not a good coach, right? So y'all disagree with that?
I did.
Well, the
Laker guy.
No. He said listen. He said the word inadequate. No, that's fine. He said the word inadequate, and my thing is when they was 48-24, nobody said he was inadequate. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna ask this. Boston to me, bro. Hold on. I think Boston to me was all around as a team just better. I do believe that. They were just better on a hot winning streak. I don't think if Steve Nash would have coached better, they still would have won that series. Now, would they have maybe won a game or two? Yes.
But those games come down to the fourth quarter. That execution.
What I'm saying to you is this. The talent level, because of their injuries and everything, just wasn't there for them to win that series.
No.
I'm not saying.
Those games are close. Those games are close.
I didn't
and
say
Kevin and Kyrie didn't close the fourth quarter. I mean,
bingo.
Rocket science, man.
Bingo, bro. But what I'm saying to you is this. I'm not saying Steve Nash is the greatest coach of all time, but the guy used the word inadequate. And what I'm saying is this. You wasn't using that word. You wasn't using that about him when he did fine.
Regular season and playoff different.
Can I say something? Let me say something.
No, I'm not listening to me. Y'all not listening to me close. Y'all not listening. Hold on, brother. Hold on, African brother. Hold on.
Bad and inadequate. I think it's
it's different. Yeah, it's not the same thing. It's not.
I'm just saying this, yo.
A lot of times, if your talent and your team is more balanced, you have more options, y'all. A lot of times, coaches can't do certain things because they don't have it. They would like to do it. They don't have it in their personnel, though.
But you got to at least try to make adjustments.
I hear what Elder is
saying. Hold on, brother. You can make some adjustments, but it may be worse.
What did he make?
Go ahead, man. Since you got such a good point, go ahead, bro.
No.
Let me say something.
Bro, hold on, bro. You just heard me say, let me say something, and then you just butt in and say the same thing. You gotta wait your turn, bro.
I don't know. This chat could get a little more organized. That's all I'm saying.
All right, okay, cool. Elder,
hold on. I just try to organize it. I just went one by one. Everybody cutting each other off.
I ain't finished yet.
What you should do is just say, what you should do is just tell the one person to go, then the next person to go, and the next person to go. Just the court.
I just said, Africa. I just asked first call to go. You start talking.
My bad.
That's all good, man. So Elder, bro, here's my question to you, big dog, Elder.
I don't want to mess up the rhythm of the flow, so I let y'all just go. Just go ahead.
Okay. When Elder said that they were 48-24 and nobody called Nash this and that, there's some truth to that. But how much was just when at some point it's fuck coaching, bro? Like KD was just saving his bacon in those situations. I mean, I didn't see Steve Nash do anything different when they were 42-21 compared to when they were getting swept by the Boston Celtics. It was in a regular season. You're on the road. You're at home. Teams can't game plan for you. So coaching adjustments aren't as fucking scrutinized in the season because it's hard to adjust game to game because you're traveling. But in the postseason, I can scheme for you. I saw Kevin Durant beat Kevin Durant in the fourth quarter, and that's why he was an MVP candidate, and they were the number one seed. It had nothing to do with Steve Nash. Nothing, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Is that fair?
I agree.
I mean, again, when you have
it's just my opinion. It's just my
opinion. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, let me respond. When you have talent and you have a balanced roster, you have a lot more options to go to. And what was the every team has a negative, no matter how good they look, right? What was one of the negatives for Brooklyn? That roster wasn't balanced. Let's just keep it real. They didn't play defense. They weren't big enough. They had issues too, y'all. So then when your superstars are going down from injury and your superstars are not playing up to their ability, it makes it easier to shut a Kevin Durant down then when the team is more superior than you defensively. I just thought Boston was better than them, y'all. I did. With the roster they had, the level of injury, I thought Boston was better. Now, I think Kevin Durant's superstardom kept them in the game, but I don't see nothing in there that Steve Nash could have done that would have put them and propelled them over Boston. They might have won a game or two. I agree with that. But they would not have won that. Say it again.
Steve Nash should put Kevin Durant at the pinch post, not at the top of the key going ISO. Bro, those games were close enough to where KD could have closed out the fourth quarters. He didn't close out no fourth quarters.
Bro.
Did Kyrie. Kyrie tried to close out game one.
Bro, you can put him in that. Hold on, bro. You can put him in that pinch post, but when you got a 6'10" Jason Tatum on him and 3 other boogers lurking, he's still not going to be as effective as he normally is. It's not going to happen.
What? Well, guess
when
what?
You don't hold on. When you don't have the hold on, bro.
It's worth a try, though.
Let me
That's
talk.
what I'm saying, man.
My bad. Go, Elder. My fault.
All I'm saying is you can do that. It doesn't guarantee him to have great success because they're geared up for him, and he had nothing else to. He had nothing else to go to.
Elder's not being 100% true for it. You guys,
can I go for a second?
What's the biggest? You guys. What's the main thing that takes
Let me ask you this, man. Hold on, Mass. Let me ask you this. Do you think Steve Nash could have coached them to a victory in that series?
He could have if he was good.
If he was good,
I'm asking Matt.
Any other coach?
I'm asking Matt.
He asked me.
Do you really believe he could have coached them to 4 victories in that series?
Yeah. Play LaMarcus Aldridge, space the floor out, and give KD more room to operate. And here's my last point before ShowTyme moves on.
Hey,
Mash, you ain't mentioned.
Mash, you sound like a better coach than Steve Nash right now.
One of the worst things he did. But hold on a second. This is one of the worst things he did in that series. Steve Nash. Now this is something he did that was trash to me. He put chicken patty meals out there with Steph Curry and Kyrie.
That was their closing lineup. That's what I was about to say, Show. Their closing lineup was Curry, Mills, Irving, Durant, and Bruce Brown.
You breaking up.
You're breaking up, Elder. You're breaking up.
Kevin Durant on the pinch post.
Don't say the space to focus. Patty Mills wasn't in the shot. He ain't hit shots.
I'll be making excuses out here for Kevin Durant.
All I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying.
No one's making excuses for Kevin Durant.
Hold on. The two Billies. Let the two Billies go. Go ahead, Billy. Billy.
There's another Billy? Oh shit.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Billy.
Who you want, Billy the Kid? Who you want, me?
It don't matter. Go ahead.
All right, let me say it. All right, so I'm gonna say this right now. Okay, so listen, Steve Nash is not a good coach. All right, I'm gonna keep it plain out like that. If you saw Game 4 how they just gave up, that tells you how bad their coaching was and how bad they just did not want to play the game. I'm looking at Kevin Durant's stats. The man's shooting like 37, 23, 54, 41% from the field. All 4 games. He had one good game, and that was Game 4. He dropped 39 points. The man dropped 16, 27, and 23 in the last 3 games. They pretty much locked him down. When you have 2 superstars on your team, Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant on your team, you have to have some type of how should I say? System to work. And I just feel like, what Steve Nash, he's well over his head. You could just tell that they gave up on this. They gave up on the game. They gave up on the series, and they gave up on their coach. Steve Nash is not the guy for this team.
What's up, Atlanta? No,
all I'm saying is, I ain't saying they would have won a series, but at least try to make
get one game.
I don't even see nothing he did different. He had the problem was the defense, because offensively they played great. They couldn't stop nobody. You got a 6'7" over there, even though he a rookie. At least put him out there, give him 5 minutes, see what he can do. You got Aldridge over there sitting on the bench. Put him out there, see what he can do. Especially after the first two games, Boston games.
Exactly.
Do something.
A veteran
do
and
something.
Eldridge. A
And
veteran and Eldridge who know about them moments. So
that's all I'm saying. Try
And he can
something.
pick and pop. And he can pick and pop. You can stretch
If it don't work, it just don't work. But you got to at least try something, bro. You can't just stay with KD playing 48 minutes and that's it. Like you can't just keep doing that, bro. You got to try something. If it don't work, it just don't work. But you got
Kyrie had one good game. Kyrie played good in game 1. That was it.
A lot of people ain't even going to take the doggone and ain't even going to take the look at Nick Claxton. He played Nick Claxton damn near 30 minutes a game. Nick Claxton shot 0.8% from the free throw line.
Yeah, that was big too. Yeah, he missed 2 big free throws in the fourth quarter of game 3 or game 2.
I mean, you can't say that this guy knows what he's doing. Aldridge is an 80% free throw shooter, and he can close the game for you.
And he can pick and pop. And he can pick and pop.
And
he was mad at that
getting
too.
KD. Your bum ass Sixers is not getting KD. So stop dreaming and drooling, motherfucker. Bum ass clown Sixers.
Responsibility on
and then the fact that he had KD the primary ball handler, bro. Like you got other guards on the team, bro.
That's why I kept saying, bro, you got to put KD in better positions offensively, not the top of that.
That's why he had so many turnovers.
I can zone in on you.
He's too tall.
Offense though.
Okay, let me ask Show, nephew Show real quick. Nephew Show, I'm gonna change up just a little bit, just real quick. The report, Chris Haynes is reporting that Russell Westbrook is staying with the Lakers. What you think about that?
I'm glad you said, because I was just finna touch on this. Look, last night had a conversation. They said Russell Westbrook look good. Now y'all know how I'm not a Russell Westbrook fan. They keep convincing me Russell Westbrook look good, but Russell Westbrook also working out with the Laker ops though, and I was surprised about that. Not because it's Paul George, it was more than Paul George. So I was I'm like, wow,
Victor
real?
Yeah, Vic was there. Yeah.
No, it wasn't. Not this time. This ain't public. This ain't no public thing. They ain't nobody mentioned this yet. They might not mention it, but when they told who he working out with, I was like, wow, you for real? He feels some type of way. I'm not sure if he wants to be a Laker.
Russ should have Russ should have pulled some Ben Simmons shit, man, and said, I got mental issues right now.
I feel like this. I feel like you can't say on one hand that I don't know this report because I ain't confirmed this report, but I believe this report because this report is real. The thing about it is, we haven't heard. You know what we haven't heard? We've heard people say Kyrie's agent has said something. We heard people say that Kevin Durant agent did this. We heard people say that the owners. The only thing that we know for sure is that Joe Tsai tweeted.
That's the only one I believe.
That's the only thing we know for sure. And then his tweet was so damn vague. If I'm the general manager, I want him to say, I got all the confidence in Big Priest. This dude gonna lead my damn team into the future. I don't want to hear my front office and coaching staff has my support. It's 13 people on the coaching staff.
Yeah, he left the door open, bro. Left the door open.
And that's what
people ain't like looking into.
Exactly, bro. And that's what we trying to say. And that's why I said earlier, I don't know if he was on, when Jay Will on Get Up called out the white brother who tried to say that the owner said he wasn't gonna fire the general manager.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, he called him out. Whoa, bro. He did not say that. He just said the Brooklyn Nets organization stand behind his team. You understand what I'm saying? So he called him out on that. Now that doesn't mean that he's going to fire, and it doesn't mean that he's not going to fire. But what it says, the door, you just said it, the door is open. It can go either way, just like Joe was saying, and we've been saying, this shit can go either way. It's not no 100%. He ain't playing. He's not going. No, bro.
Let me say one more thing before you go, Show.
Go ahead.
And all these people talking about, Kevin Durant was done so wrong by the Brooklyn Nets when they signed him to that max contract. While they knew he wasn't going to play for a full year, and then after he played 90 games over the past 2 years, they gave him another max, super max. So all this, he wanted LaMarcus Aldridge on the team. This, you know what I mean? He got him. You know what I mean? Blake Griffin, he got him. So, I mean, it ain't like they just ain't been doing the stuff
they've been trying to work
asked
with him,
for.
bro.
They've been
trying to work with
trying
him.
to appease him. So you
Right.
can't just say now no player is going to want to do, because no player ever. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, and they might not, but I don't see how you can look at this entire situation in its entirety and say, they don't take care of their players.
Yeah, we can't, man. I agree with that, man. KD, we need to hold KD to the same standard that we hold LeBron James, man. If he's on that level of a play, if he's an all-time great, we need to call it out. LeBron James never got excuses for coaching. He never got excuses for teammates. He took them to the finals. Everyone holds those losses against him.
That's not true.
All those losses in his finals are held against him, and he wasn't a favorite in most of those.
That's not true.
I don't know what stream. Hold on, bro. I don't know what streams you've been on. You must have been on all Lakers streams. Because they ain't never held LeBron. Well, let me say this. The streams over here, my streams or the other streams, they ain't never hold LeBron accountable for that flop of last year and these last 3 years, bro. They always held the coach. They ain't never hold LeBron accountable. They held the coach.
LeBron's the most scrutinized player in the NBA.
And don't forget that top
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hey, King up that $200 bet that Russ gonna be with the Lakers. By training camp to $400. I don't know if Elder gonna respond, but he upped it to $400. Russ gonna be a Laker by training camp.
Yeah, but don't forget LeBron said they top heavy, so they're down on your players right there, bro. You can't say he ain't blame them. When you come out and say you top heavy, you know what I'm saying?
I just don't like that folks just pick and choose what media stories they want to believe.
Well, benefits them. Exactly, bro.
Or you don't believe
them.
Or
you don't believe them. Exactly. What benefits them. That's what they do.
Right.
What fits their narrative. That's the ones they're going to believe. What fits their narrative.
It's just so hard,
just
bro,
like I just asked nephew ShowTyme. And you notice I want to hear the Laker fans what excuse they got for it. Chris Haynes just said he got reports that Russell Westbrook is going to be a Laker come starting season. Now, again, I don't know if it's true or not, and I'm damn sure not no Laker fan, but I want to see how they're going to react to that because it goes against everything they've been saying.
Oh, they're going to believe that report.
That's why I asked nephew ShowTyme. Exactly. That's why I asked nephew.
And then the thing about it is people saying that the situation with Brooklyn and KD is unfixable. I don't believe that either because they have done plenty for him. Now, I'm not saying they did everything he asked, but you can't go into no situation in no business where they're going to do everything you ask. I could be the top attorney in the United States and I go to the
King. He said he'll prove, King.
It's going to be doggone situations to where I'm not going to have all my demands met.
Exactly.
And to be honest, I feel like even if they do, if Steve Nash and them are not on the team no more, bro, they just gonna let them resign. I don't think they're gonna fire him. I think they're just gonna let them resign, if anything.
Yeah, make them right.
They're gonna make them resign. So then they won't lose credibility throughout the league. You know what I'm saying? Because they still buddy now. That's how Steve Nash got the job.
I don't know that they're not having those conversations right now.
Right.
Because like I said, the thing that got me though is when Kevin Durant, instead of sending a trade request, you could have did that first. You could have went to the owner, told him your gripes, and before now the owner might be more willing to work with you.
He did do that though. He did
do that, bro.
He went to the owner and told him that he want them folk fired.
No, he just trade.
Yeah, he just requested a trade. Yeah,
that's what I said. If it was a thing that he wanted fixed in the organization before he asked for a trade, he should have went to the owner with these gripes. Because what people don't understand, Kevin Durant is actually in business with Joe Tsai outside of basketball.
But the thing about it, we don't know if he did or not, though, bro. To be honest, we don't know.
It's a lot of stuff we don't know. Everybody is speculating, but it's all a narrative-driven thing.
Right.
But all this stuff is like, okay, we can talk about it, but let's see what actually happens. All this
Right.
Kevin
What we do
Durant
know,
might sit out. If he sits out, then I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This
But
stuff
I'm
gets so bad,
100%
bro. I
sure
don't even know
that
if
Kyrie Irving gonna be on training camp.
Say what now?
I just don't
I'm
see him
100%
sitting out.
sure Kyrie
no,
Irving gonna
Kyrie
be in
said he's
training camp.
playing. Kyrie said he's playing already.
Oh,
So you
okay.
gonna leave your boy out there like that? You see what I'm saying? None of this makes sense.
I
Let's
don't
be
know, but
honest.
I really don't know what to believe with these reports, bro. To be honest with you,
KD
I
wants to
just
leave. He doesn't want to stay he doesn't want to stay in Brooklyn. He claims that he wants the GM and the coach fired because he's trying to leverage the situation, and he knows that
But we
he knows
don't
that the
know that.
team doesn't want to crumble. He knows that the team doesn't want to crumble. I am assuming, but his actions say a lot. This is a process of deduction, right? Since we don't know all the facts, so we go by and we substitute the facts, right? And so we say, does KD want to stay? No. He requested a trade. Okay. Does he really want to stay? When he says that he wants the GM gone and the coach gone, does he really want to stay when he knows Kyrie didn't get the max and he's going to leave after this season, guaranteed?
But we
Does he
don't know
want to
that
stay?
either.
He's definitely leaving, bro. He's definitely leaving
No,
because
I
he
mean,
signed a
I'm
one-year
talking
deal.
about the Kyrie.
Signed,
I'm talking about the Kyrie piece. We don't know that Kyrie ain't because, again, this has been widely known that the Nets wanted Kyrie to show them. That's why they wanted an incentive-laden contract.
then he
Now,
would have
you
accepted the
opting
deal. Why
in
didn't he accept the 3-year deal then? That's the question. Why didn't he accept the 3-year deal?
because he
If
didn't
wants
want
to
an
stay?
incentive-laden contract. But
Okay,
him
and
opting in gives him the opportunity to earn that max contract
right,
anyway.
right,
Either
right.
way,
He can prove it.
you really think they're gonna offer him a max at the end of the year? No way, bro.
I don't
No
think it would
way.
take that long.
Not the
Actually,
Nets.
Not
If
the
You
they're-
Nets,
don't know, brother.
exactly.
Depend
They've
on-
shown
I
that
don't
they
think
don't
it would
value
take
him.
that long. I don't think it would take that long.
Bro,
And-
if
They're
they
gonna
go
sign him
through
mid-season or something.
and Kyrie play good and they're the number one seed in the East, and Kyrie hooping and he show up on time.
Oh, they ain't gonna be number one. The Hawks gonna be number one. Hold up.
Oh, okay.
Number one, what?
Yeah,
All right,
the
good.
Hawks. See, I ain't gotta worry about this, man. None of this stuff even matter because we gonna win the championship. You know,
I'm in
y'all ain't gotta
Atlanta
worry
right
about
now.
this
Them
shit.
Hawks ain't doing shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
Atlanta.
hold the hell on, bro. Here we is. Okay, don't do that, bro. You just saw what we just did.
Hold
You know
on,
what I'm
don't do
saying?
that. I'm from Georgia too. Now, don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
I'm in Atlanta right now. I've lived there for what, 20 years? They ain't doing shit.
I'm in Atlanta right now. They said Georgia was gonna do nothing. We did something, didn't we?
It's
Don't
true.
do that. Show gonna kick you out.
Show. He roll tide. He roll tide. We know. He know what's up. We go back and forth there.
All right, hey, I gotta get back to work, man. Y'all boys take it.
Hey, what
easy.
up, my boy Zay?
Hey, bro. You know what's up? What's up, my boy?
He said that y'all was
Yeah.
trash and y'all was gonna lose anyway in the national championship
Hey
game.
man, hey,
Hey,
don't
say
come
no
on
shit
here.
like that, man.
Hey, Zay, don't come on here glow now, homie. Cause
Man, look, but show, listen, I understand, y'all might win it again, but show, it been 42 goddamn years, show, you know how long that is, bro? That was before I was born.
Hey,
This shit.
Jimmy said, go get some water, man.
Oh, that Jimmy, tell Jimmy leave me the hell alone, man. God damn. But anyway, look, bro.
Hey, Zay, what's your take on this though?
Man, I slit wanted to stay, bro. You know, I want him to, you know, play with Ben Simmons. I want to see how that gonna look, man. I really want to see that, but I don't really know, man. It looked like, I mean, it just looked like it's gonna be difficult to trade him. I mean, who gonna trade him? What they gonna trade him to? The Celtics?
Now, all these trade packages that's out there, you know what I'm saying, that supposedly are out there, I'll put it like that.
Yeah.
They would be stupid. They didn't, and it's another thing I didn't mention about all the stuff they did for Kevin Durant. They mortgaged their entire future to bring in his buddy. Their entire future. They cannot afford to lose, and nobody is saying this enough. They cannot afford to tank. If they tank, they're gonna make Houston the next Boston.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
can't do that. So at the end of the day, it doesn't benefit them to move and get, and you can say, oh, the player's gonna be mad. The player's gonna be mad. They ain't gonna want to come to Brooklyn. Okay, you can
So
go to
you said,
Madison Square Garden and get your ass whooped. I mean,
you slide that in there. Hold on. Hey, listen. So you
ain't
said,
a Knicks fan in here?
Yeah, me. I'm the one with the Patrick Ewing emblem.
hold on. Okay.
I thought I saw that.
Throwing shots out here. We're getting catching strays.
Oh Lord. We gonna leave him alone. He said that. We gonna leave him alone. So you said you want him to be I mean, you think he gonna be traded or what?
I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what's gonna happen. I ain't even gonna make no predictions like that.
No,
right
but he
now,
made a good point
all I
about
know
how-
is
yeah, sorry.
all I know is that they realized what they gave up to get James Harden.
Mhm.
James Harden didn't sign that contract that they offered him, which is kind of dumb. $60 million a year. Now he's making what, 30 for 2? Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
so they offered him the contract. He didn't sign.
yeah, he didn't sign it.
I
So
want,
you trade all that stuff,
You can
and
join,
then
Dave.
people saying like they if the Houston Rockets kept the package that Brooklyn sent them, they would have been straight. You talking about James Harden got a small package. They gave up 4 first-round picks, 4 pick swaps, Karis LeVert, Jared Allen, Taurean Prince, and it was one other player. Rotational piece.
Terry, hold on, you said Taurean Prince already, D.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to the channel, y'all. Salute, ShowTyme, salute.
What up?
I'm sorry to cut everybody off. I'm from New York. I'm from Brooklyn. I have 3 issues regarding these Brooklyn Nets, right? Number one, right? If I'm the owner and I just got that team and I'm Joe Tsai, I mean KD been there before he got in there. I'm not risking it all to please KD. That's number one. Because imagine if he do that and he get rid of Steve Nash and Marks, and you don't win no championship and you can't get past the first round. Think about all these other owners is gonna look at him like, yo, you just did that and you still didn't win nothing? Come on. They're gonna get rid of the owner. And he just got that team? Come on. That's number one.
How can they get rid of the owner?
They did it before. They did it with what's that guy name?
That's because he was racist.
Yeah, that was racist, and
True,
not because
but-
you're just a whack owner. You can be a whack owner all you want, bro, as long as you got them billions.
Look
right?
how long some of these teams suck.
Yeah, but you gotta think about it. They gave KD everything. They gave KD a lot of stuff. You understand? You gave him Kyrie. You gave him James Harden. You gave him Steve Nash. Like, you gave him too much. And now all of a sudden, since he didn't pass the first round, you want more? Come on, man. They gave the players too much power.
And they're gonna take it back next year.
Huh?
Right.
They're gonna take it back next year. The collective bargaining agreement coming up.
Yeah, but see, this is the point. This is now you got to put yourself in Joe Tsai's shoes. What you gonna do? You gonna give KD this power and let him get rid of Steve Nash and Sean Marks, and there's a chance you won't win the championship, or you gonna just be a business owner? And you got to think about it. Money comes first. I'm a billionaire. Money comes first over these players. To be honest with you, you got to start over. Brooklyn got to take an L, man.
They can't take that L though. That'll be a 10-year L.
Yeah, exactly. They'll be the Orlando Magic.
That's the
for like
problem.
the next 20
That'll
years.
be a 10-year L. And then, like I said, they'll make Houston. Last time they did this, Jason Tatum got drafted by Boston. That was their pick. Jaylen Brown was their pick. Marcus Smart was their pick. The Boston Celtics that went to the finals was supposed to be the team in Brooklyn. But
and let me ask you another thing too, right? During that Sean Marks situation, right? During this year's free agency, mind you, they pick up T.J. Warren, Royce O'Neal, all these other players, right? Have you noticed they didn't pick up no two-way defenders? They all offensive players, except for
Royce O'Neal. Yeah, Royce O'Neal. Yeah.
T.J. Warren is a two-way player too.
They got nothing but all offense.
T.J. Warren is a two-way player.
What? Come on. Jimmy Butler was cooking T.J. Warren.
Jimmy Butler, and that was in the playoffs.
Thank you. But he's not a two-way player. They're all offensive players, man.
Now the Royce O'Neal move is a fireable offense. You already
and
done
then
traded.
you got Ben Simmons, and you
A
got Ben
first
Simmons.
round pick for Royce O'Neal as well.
You done traded all your first
What you
round picks
doing?
to Houston, and then you give a first round pick to Utah for Royce O'Neal. That's a fireable offense.
Crazy. That's a fireable offense for real, bro. I agree with that.
Dumb.
I agree with that.
This man hitman retarded. Come on, man.
So that's why I was saying, my brother. Sorry. Go ahead, man. I was just gonna say that's why the GM made a major mistake when he didn't offer Kyrie the max. I feel like if he offers Kyrie the max, it's questionable if he deserves it or not. I would say just on his whole career and body of work alone, he deserves it. I feel like he does. But there are questions on his availability. I acknowledge that. But let's say he offers Kyrie the max. He has KD down for 4 seasons. He's got 2 top 10 players in the NBA for the next 4 seasons. And with Ben Simmons, if he steps up, he can build around that. And he can't. And as you said, they leverage their future for winning right now. So they got no future if they let these guys go. So he has to give Kyrie the max. There is no question for the GM on that level. That's why I
don't know what Sean Marks is doing. A lot of people don't know what Sean Marks is doing.
What was
a lot
the
of
plan?
Nets fans that I've heard on these Twitter spaces and all this shit don't know what the fuck Steve or Sean Marks is doing. They're like, how is this dude still hired? That's what they're saying. And that's why he don't got no extension. That's exactly why.
And people saying, like, why give Kyrie a part-time deal, right? Kyrie is not the franchise player. If he's the franchise player, yeah, that's fair enough if you want to question his availability and if he's down for the team. But he's connected to KD. KD came to Brooklyn not because Brooklyn was a great team or a great city. It was because of Kyrie, right?
Hold on a second. Brooklyn did build up a good reputation prior to him coming. They rebuilt.
But what would you say the major reason was why KD came to Brooklyn?
No, it was because of Kyrie. Kyrie.
Because it's New York, nigga. That's why.
New York? Come on, bro. Why didn't he go to the Knicks then, bro? If it was New York, it's bigger team.
The Knicks
was dysfunctional.
Never mind. I ain't finna do that.
They was dysfunctional. Back then, they was dysfunctional.
Yeah, that's
the Knicks still got James Dolan, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm saying one of the major reasons, if it's not the biggest reason, one of the major reasons is
Can you
Kyrie.
imagine a player like KD going to the Knicks after James Dolan have a legend in New York, Charles Oakley, dragged out of the arena?
Yeah. That's bad.
I don't think that Knicks thing was I don't think that Knicks thing was that.
I'll say something real quick. Let me be honest with you. I think KD, they gave KD too much power because back then when he was with OKC and James Harden went to Houston, he said on a podcast with Quentin Richardson and Darius Miles, he wasn't focusing on the GMs and all that during the time he was at OKC. And he found out that James Harden got traded to Houston. Now, since he went to the Brooklyn Nets, he's flexing his muscle. Oh, I got all this power. Let me go do this work. Let me give this, that, this, that. Come on, man. Call it like it is.
Too much power? Why do you say too much power, man?
Too much power meaning that, okay, if you was in OKC, right, you had Russell Westbrook, you had James Harden, right? During the time James Harden got traded, you wasn't doing all this. Yo, it's either me or you know what I'm saying?
He was a kid. He was a kid at the time. You could say he was a kid.
Yeah, right? He was a kid. Now, since he's a Hall of Famer, 2-time MVP, 2-time champion, whatever you want to call it, he's with the Brooklyn Nets. He's flexing his muscle in a New York stage. Like, yo, listen, I want Nash gone. I want Sean Marks gone, or I'm out of here. He's flexing his muscle. He's tired of it.
And another thing, Joe Tsai did own the team when they signed KD and Kyrie. Prokhorov was already gone. He had already bought the team from him.
That's true.
So, but the thing about it that I keep bringing up is that he didn't hire Sean Marks. He inherited him.
Yep, that's true too.
He didn't hire Sean Marks. He did not bring in his own guy. And I understand because Joe Tsai is not a basketball guy. He knows sports, but he's not a basketball guy. So I understand him leaving some people in place. But okay, you got the kind of that roster construction was terrible. You can say what you want. You can blame KD for what he didn't do, but you running KD as a 5 with Patty Mills, Bruce Brown,
That was a small line of team.
Curry,
That was a
and
bad line.
Kyrie Irving, and you think you finna beat the Celtics with Robert Williams and goddamn Al Horford on the front line? How does that even make fucking sense?
That's not gonna make sense. You ain't
Like,
ain't nobody scared of that old Al Horford. But
And to be honest with you,
if you a 6'2" point guard, you are.
To be honest with you, I think KD wanted the Boston Celtics to be the head coach, the Boston Celtics coach to be the Brooklyn Nets head coach.
That'd have been cool. That'd have been cool. He would have lost in the final too. But listen, what I'm saying is Trae Young run the Madison Square Garden. He run that. You know what I'm saying? We send him packing. You know what I'm saying? And he way better than Luka. So I definitely don't want to hear this shit no more. I'm saying,
way better than Luka.
Hey, bro, don't start. Don't even start. I don't even want to hear that because if you look at his numbers,
from
listen, Luke. So Luka better than Trae, right? Is he better than Trae?
Yes, in my opinion.
Is it because he bigger? Cause that's it. That's it. What else he do?
Luka had no other superstar and carry his team to almost the finals.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God! You just fell for the trap, bro. You in the rabbit hole. You in the rabbit hole, dog. I'm gonna kill you, bro. Trae just did the same thing. You saw that. You took
against Miami.
No. The year that we put the goddamn Knicks out. You know what I'm saying? Put 76ers out, and you forgot we went to the Eastern Conference Finals. Remember that?
We had John Collins.
Then
we
y'all
had
played a real team, and y'all got smoked.
That redheaded dude.
Hold on, let me.
If Luka's on the Hawks, he's already taking him to the finals, bro.
Are y'all kidding me? Are y'all kidding me? Are y'all kidding me? Are y'all kidding me? Hey, Luka. To be honest with you, Luka really don't know how to play with nobody. You ask me, he'll do nothing but dominate the ball. That's it. Like Porzingis can play with him.
I think Man's got a good point. I think Luka's a slightly better than Trae. I don't think it's that big of.
There you go. I appreciate it, bro. That's all.
So you're happy that Atlanta traded Luka for Trae?
Hell yeah! What the? I don't want no weak ass Luka. The hell, bro. Listen to me though, bro. You act like it's miles away. These boys are both doing numbers. These boys doing their thing. They both doing their thing, bro.
How many times Trae Young been in the MVP race?
Different. If Luka was
you said the MVP race,
all
NBA,
NBA.
it would be different. But both them niggas don't play no defense. Luka or Trae.
How many times Luka been in the NBA?
Oh, you said
Trae Young.
Oh, hey, hold on. That politics now. Don't do that. That politics, bro. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm gonna tell you why that politics. Cause when Allen Iverson played for the goddamn Memphis fucking Grizzlies, he still got an All-Star game. Let's talk about it.
I ain't talking about All-Stars. I'm talking
no. I'm telling you. But see that politics. Luka's very likable. They looking for that next Larry Bird, bro.
More likable than Trae?
Hell yeah. Are you serious? Bro, let's be real. Can we all be
the media, y'all?
I'm gonna tell you what I've seen.
The media voting for that shit.
I've been to State Farm Arena, right, at a Hawks.
Yeah.
And I see a lot of people, myself included, get mad when it's a 1-point game and Trae pull up for 30 and hit the side of the rim. Like, come on.
Hey, look though. Shit, I get mad if I see Luka got there, don't run back on defense. Or he got there.
Can't guard nobody either. Luka can
Trae can't guard nobody. Trae can't guard nobody, but he tried. Luka bitch ass don't even try, dog.
Let me ask you a question, big dog. OG, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If you put Trae Young on the Dallas Mavericks right now, you put Luka on the Hawks.
Yeah.
Trae Young is gonna survive with that team, Dallas Mavericks.
I think in the West, I mean, I'm gonna tell you. To me though, hold on. Let's be real though. Trae been dragging them niggas to the playoffs. Hey, they been making the playoffs, bro. We haven't missed it.
John Collins in there.
John Collins.
Hold on. John Collins missed 25 games, dog. Y'all forgot?
John Collins is a great player.
And then
he is a great player. He is a great player, but he don't have no he can't get his own by himself. You gotta throw him the ball.
have?
why
Who
y'all
do
traded
Luka
for
have?
DeJounte
Luka
Murray.
have? Hold on. I'm tired y'all with the Luka shit. Luka have a team built around him. He has shooters.
Porzingis?
Back then? Porzingis. Hold on, let's not be. He's a 20-point scorer. Porzingis is a 20-point scorer. Okay, let's take that.
With the
Okay,
Wizards right now.
Traded, bro.
hold on. Yeah. Porzingis gone. Let's talk about what he got now. He got Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie create his own shot. You got Hardaway wasn't there. Well, Bruh gone now. What bro name? Brunson. He gone now. Now he got old boy from the Rockets. He got
Christian Woods.
So he can do the little alley hoop, all this little bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The team is built around, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Now,
So who has a better team? Atlanta. Who has the better teammates, Trey or Luka though?
I get Trey. I get Trey.
Yeah, it ain't even close.
I ain't gonna. Yeah, but y'all act like y'all. But y'all act like these suck ass niggas John Collins and Clint Capella doing something. Them niggas ain't talking about shit.
DeAndre Hunter.
Okay, well, okay.
Nah, he's overrated.
Come on, bro.
He's pretty good, bro. He's pretty good, but if y'all see
traded old boy, they shouldn't have traded old boy to the Knicks.
Cam Reddish.
Yeah.
Oh man, nah, we want to help Knicks out. We had beat them so bad. I want
Listen, right now the Knicks is dysfunctional. They are dysfunctional.
Yeah,
they trade for Cam Reddish. Don't even play him.
You got to get Tip boy. What the name? Tip. You got to get him out of there. Get him out of there, bro.
Listen, there's only two teams I'm worried about: Brooklyn and my Clippers. That's all I'm worried about.
Hold up, bro.
Please say something bad about my Clippers. Please,
First of all,
dare you?
They just got.
Hey, get him, David. Don't let him.
Hold on, bro. First of all, you disrespectful. You said you don't worry about who? Just the Clippers and who else?
My Clippers and my Nets. Those are my two.
Okay, so that's who you worry about.
That's the only two I'm worried about. I mean, the Nets right now, I'm taking an L. Brooklyn be taking an L. But my Clippers.
Now I'm gonna give you a chance to jump on the wagon, man. When the Hawks coming through. Now I'm telling you, I'm trying to give you a chance, bro.
I think man, Trae Young. I mean, listen. If I was the Atlanta Hawks, I'm keeping Collins, bro. I'm sorry.
Collins. Yeah. I mean, to me, he not worth that money.
Well, he's not worth it.
Well, that's what they did though.
They already extended him, right?
Yeah, that he was in some trade talks this summer, but they didn't end up.
They was talking about it. They was talking about him and the KD thing too.
Honestly, they should pass more to John Collins, bro. He's a 2010 player every season if they just give him the ball, bro. They don't even give him the ball most of the time, bro.
Can I ask you a question? And anybody Lakers fans here?
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up? Salute, fellas.
Please do not get offended when I'm about to say this. My question is to you, right? If y'all get Kyrie Irving, right? Can you please DM AD and tell him to get his ass off of GTA and focus on getting healthy? Let's keep it real, because a non-healthy AD, y'all not making it to the play.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold on, I dropped out. My bad.
Let me tell you one thing. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. From what I heard from Scoop B, from the Nets perspective, everybody keep talking about trading Kyrie for Russ. They said that wouldn't even be the thing. They say if you ain't offering AD, you're not getting Kyrie. That's just from Scoop B. That ain't for me.
Nah, that's ridiculous, bro.
Ain't nobody giving them no AD and no Russ for no one person.
Yeah,
not
bro.
AD and Russ. You can have
at the time when they were talking about doing the trade, they at one point they were talking about doing it a player for player, KD and him for Russ and stuff like that. But then it was always a switch around. 1 minute it was this, 1 minute it was that. So it was always kind of like different streams of which way they were trying to pull. But speaking on my man's topic, when he was talking about AD getting healthy, I do stick by that.
Thank you.
Getting healthy. I don't get mad. I don't get offended. I don't get offended when people say that stuff, because honestly, they need to hear those things.
You keep it 100
for you to tell a player, for you to tell the world you ain't touched the basketball, like you embarrassed yourself.
And can you keep it 100 with me? Ever since they won that bubble championship, he got
it's
lazy.
It's the ego thing. When he won that bubble ring, it's the ego thing. You know
he got lazy for 2 years playing GTA. Yeah. I'm like, look, I'm playing GTA.
He wasn't as hungry. He wasn't as hungry and motivated as he was before.
Hey, bro. To me though, if they didn't have that 4-month layoff in the bubble, before the the COVID or whatever, he probably would have been hurt that year too. we probably wouldn't even. They probably
during that time of the bubble, he was having injuries, minor injuries every now and then throughout the bubble, but it wasn't as bad as it was now. So I get what y'all saying. So if it would have been like how it was then, yeah, he would have been. It would have been a lot harder for them to win that championship.
And then he had a 4-month layoff, and then he got healed up, and they came back handle business, But at the end of the day, man, you know what I'm saying? These Hawks finna whoop some ass, boy. Y'all niggas crazy as hell.
Hey, Hawks are looking nice, honestly, bro. Hawks are looking nice. Murray, they're looking nice.
That was a good pickup.
But speaking on y'all topic when y'all was talking about Kyrie and stuff like that with the max contract, to be honest with you, man, it's like if they really wanted to make it work with them two guys, they would have signed the paperwork. The fact that they you might as well right out the gate before they even had the little talk. Excuse my daughter in the background, but before they even had this little conference, way before when we were just hearing just the talks about when they were saying that they didn't want to give him the max extension. If y'all really wanted that man to stay, if y'all really wanted to make KD happy, y'all would have made everything straight before it even got to this point. So the fact that it had to get to this point, it ain't no turning back.
And it's too late.
I don't believe that.
Y'all are crazy if y'all start the season and have these guys at training camp and you don't know what they're gonna say to the media. You don't know how they're gonna react. You don't know how they're gonna. You know what I'm saying? They just might make y'all whole value go down.
Like I say, I don't agree with that perspective because there's still a lot that we do not know.
That's true. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot we don't know.
We don't know what's going on, so I'm not.
What don't you agree with?
Rash.
What don't you agree with? You saying?
I don't agree with them moving them when we don't know everything behind the scene. Number one, they'll be dumb, like I said, when you traded your whole future away for James Harden to just be forced into a dumb deal and get nothing and be bad for the next decade. Tell me how that makes sense financially.
That is true, my guy. But y'all also gotta look at this too. I mean, what the hell? They lied to the man and said that they said that if he do some things, that things will go his way. That they would give Kyrie a whole bunch of shit that they said they were gonna do to Kyrie. I mean, for Kevin Durant, but they lied to that man. So what makes y'all?
And they did a whole lot for him that they didn't lie about either. You got to look.
That's what I'm saying. It's
don't look at it just one way.
It's things that they did keep according to how they said they were gonna do. They did hold on to their side. Then there are certain things that they didn't hold up.
But you got to look at it both ways too. It's two ways.
I'm looking at it both ways, but it just I'm looking at it both ways. So I get what both of y'all saying. I'm just looking at how like NBA players, they don't be really caring what all that other stuff. They just want to go. That's why I say it prior to him just leaving. But I'm looking at it on both sides, so I get what everybody's saying.
So the Philly thing would be basically like, here's an example: Tyrese Maxey, Tobias Harris, and T. Stiebel, other players and draft picks.
They can give up all them.
That's not bad. I mean,
that ain't bad, but I guarantee y'all they'll make it. They'll make it to the third.
No, that's not bad. But you got no bench.
If I'm Brooklyn, why would I do that when I could have just did Phoenix
or the Boston?
But you got to think about it. ShowTyme. One thing about these super teams, you would have a bad bench regardless. So you gutting out your whole team, and you got 3 superstars. KD's injury prone, Joel Embiid injury prone, and then you got James Harden by himself carrying the team.
And this is one thing I don't get.
But at this age in their career, but they don't care no more. Especially certain ones that we attacking and talking about they're doing. They don't care no more at this point in their career. So to me, it's like, why the hell should we care?
Everybody keep talking about Joe Tsai gonna lose the team if he fired the people, yada yada yada, right? But
whatever happens,
that'll be given in to Kevin Durant, right? So wouldn't it be given in to Kevin Durant and being a unfit owner if you trade the guy for bullshit and then that team is not bringing in any revenue for the league for the next 10 years? Wouldn't that be bad business too? See, people always bring up one thing and not the other. If I got Kevin Durant for 4 years and I trade him for Maxey, Tobias Harris, who nobody wants. I mean, Jimmy murdered that dude and then screamed his name through the damn locker room. Tobias Harris for me?
That's a bad.
Yeah, bro.
That's one of the worst contracts in the NBA. I mean, that's Mondo.
Tobias.
But hey, ShowTyme.
Hold on. Okay, Roy said he ain't hear it. I said, some people saying Philly could offer Tyrese Maxey, Tobias Harris, Matisse Thybulle, and maybe another player along with picks. Me personally, the Phoenix deal sounds better. Aiden, Cam Thomas, Mikal Bridges, maybe in a draft picks. I would do that.
You can't trade Aiden until next year. You can't trade Aiden until next year.
What I'm talking about before the Aiden signed a contract.
The Phoenix
signed a contract.
Phoenix gave up. Did you say Phoenix gave up DeAndre, Mikal Bridges, and Cam Thomas? No, I don't think
I
they
would have
did
did
that.
that.
Nah, I would have went with the Boston trade. I would have went with the Boston trade.
I'm saying if I would have did any trade, I would have did that before that trade right there.
I agree with Showtime because then I would
look here,
but
bro.
did they offer that? Cam Johnson, I think.
I'm not trading Kevin Durant just for no anybody. I'm not trading Kevin Durant at all. First of all,
I would have did that.
Not trading for a bag of chips.
The reason why I do that Phoenix deal too.
I would have made sure. First of all, I'm not hiring Steve Nash as my coach. So that's
hell yeah. Bye Steve Nash. Bye Steve Nash.
Here's the thing. Another reason why I would have did that Phoenix trade too. Chris Paul getting old, and so is Kevin Durant. So I would have asked for them draft picks too. Because we already seen Devin Booker by itself.
So what the trade will be on Hitman? Hitman, if they don't give up Devin Booker or Aiden, why would they do the trade? No, I'm not doing that trade.
You want to go for a superstar?
Aiden
no, Hitman. He's talking about before they did this. Before they
Showtime.
What up, homie?
Yo.
Go ahead.
I just feel like it ain't I'm trying to make the best word of it. They don't make them like they used to no more with this NBA.
No,
they don't make
like
them like
90s
they used
basketball.
to no more. When you look at all the real ones, it's dead and retired.
What do you mean? How they used to make them, bro?
If you look at man, come on, man.
It's on my avatar right now.
Everybody, hold on. Let me
Okay. I got you.
Yeah, they're not making it like Kobe's the Giannis.
What I mean by they don't make them like they used to no more. And this is a prime example. I'm talking about players that was playing on teams without no super team.
Facts.
Yeah, Tracy McGrady over here in
Hold
Houston.
up, man.
Kobe over here. LeBron over there. D Wade over there. Steve Nash over here, Dirk over there. Like,
Michael Jordan wasn't on the super team.
How you doing?
That's
what I meant when I say they don't make it like they used to.
Michael Jordan wasn't on the super team.
No.
Three of the famous, three top 75 players on the same team.
No, he built that team.
Please don't build that team. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, Michael.
Don't do that.
Wait, time out. The dude that said that Michael Jordan was in the super team. So you saying Golden State had a super team with Klay Thompson?
You literally come up in here and say the same comment, bro, and not once have you hurt my feelings. That's why I haven't blocked you because I don't really take you serious. You gotta come heavy in that, my boy. Like you ain't even talking about that.
Yeah, Michael Jordan didn't have
spam comment. Yeah, put him in time out, y'all. Put him in time.
Who me?
Well, I'm gonna just say this, y'all.
When I was talking about
Golden Age of the NBA,
when I was talking about
y'all put them in time out, Roy. Y'all take care of
that was a golden age.
I don't understand how
80s and the 90s.
80s were full of super teams.
How is the Bulls a super
18s
team?
were full of
90s
super
when it
teams.
got watered down.
That's crazy.
The Bulls were not a super team.
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on. You saying 80s basketball is better than 90s basketball?
Yes. You're thinking
well,
about
hold on, y'all.
Space Jam and the Jordans. You thinking about that?
Hold on, time out, TC.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Hitman, I'm trying to get an understand. Hitman, so you saying that Bridges wouldn't be a including trade? Yes. Now, I'm not.
What you saying here?
When I was talking about before he signed that contract.
No, he's saying that Mikal Bridges isn't included in the trade yet.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what this dude think. If they saying they're gonna get a record haul,
They ain't getting shit.
I think that would be a bad trade for Phoenix, bro.
I just hate. I real talk though. I hate
Chris Paul need to go ahead and retire because his ass ain't gonna never win no ring.
Contract, bro. He should have played his contract out, bro.
I'm being honest though, dog. If y'all look at
No,
Chris
I'm
Paul
with you. It's real. I'm not. I say no to it. I agree with you. It's bad. I mean, it's
no,
over.
I wasn't saying to
year
y'all
he in?
because my cousin kept arguing with me about him, and I said, then I had to tell my cousin, like, bro, if you look at Chris Paul back when he was playing with the what's their name again? Come on,
The Hornets. Not the
there you go. Back in the New Orleans
they
Hornets,
don't have
all the way
a
up until
package.
now. That man is not gonna win no ring. And that's a fact.
He has so many opportunities.
Hood Bridge.
He gonna be another. He gonna be another Tracy McGrady, another
John
Charles
Stockton.
Barkley. All them guys that's gonna be top dogs that ain't never won no ring.
And to be honest with y'all, you know who they need to bring back? David Stern, man. Where can you veto trade?
How you gonna
veto trade?
What?
Veto trade. You did it with Chris Paul.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all talking crazy. Hold on.
Y'all bringing back. Stop this.
Time out. Hold on now. Y'all getting a little too loose now.
I'm just playing.
I told you, show. Shit crazy.
What up, True the King? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Pause for a second. Everybody just pause. Hold on. Salute True the King. Hitman said he probably wouldn't be included, but Phoenix is trying to make a deal without giving up Mikal Bridges. Well, there's not gonna be. If I'm Sean Marks, there's no deal. If I can't get Mikal Bridges, matter of fact, if that trade was real, I'm talking about before. I say he ain't had a contract situation going on, and everybody can be traded on Phoenix.
Sean Marks get fired for bringing that trade to him.
Right. I want Aiden Bridges, Cam Johnson. Who else?
That's already crazy.
I might. Matter of fact, I might ask for Jay Crowder too, and I'm asking for 6-7 draft picks.
There you go. Showtime.
What's Phoenix getting?
Right. That's what I would get.
And Phoenix is getting
what Phoenix getting? What Phoenix getting back? Wait. What Phoenix getting back?
Oh no. Hey, Hitman. I'm not. Hey, Hitman. I already know Hitman. I'm just speaking from my standpoint. I'm not talking against you.
I was the GM.
I'm just saying my opinion. In my opinion, I'm not just going to give.
The contracts wouldn't work out, so you got to throw in.
I'm going. If you want Kevin Durant, Phoenix, give me all that I asked for.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Can I ask you a question, Show? Can I ask you a question, Show? How does that trade with I guess it would be Cam Johnson and something and 2 picks, I guess that's the best, I don't know, whatever. How does that in the best interest of the Knicks? How does that follow the tweet that Joe Tsai just put out?
Oh, say it one more time.
It makes Tsai look bad.
I said, how does that work in the best interest of the Nets?
All right, I'll tell you
what Joe Tsai said is true. How is that whatever Hitman trade is? I guess Cam Johnson and Crowder and for KD. I don't know.
That's some shit. That's bullshit.
How is that working the best interest?
He said DeAndre Ayton, Cam Johnson.
No, he didn't.
Jay
That's
Crowder.
what Showtime said.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, well, what's the other guy saying? My bad.
At this point, I have got Phoenix off my mind because I'm like, man, once the Ayton thing went down, I just think that's just not a real. Y'all, again, we not talking about.
Y'all think if they do get Kevin Durant,
y'all, we acting like we talking about Gordon Hayward or
fucking Joe Harris.
We talking about Kevin Durant. I know he's 34, y'all, but he's Kevin freaking Durant. I'm not trading this man with just anybody. Hey, because I just watched the late Pelicans get an All-Star. Brandon Ingram out the deal with AD, along with Josh Hart, along with Lonzo. Who else? It was somebody else. On draft picks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not finna just take anything when KD is better than AD.
Let me ask you a question.
This what they were planning on doing before this Rudy Gobert. They wanted the biggest trade in NBA history. Once they Rudy Gobert, that thing kind of it affected the market.
It did.
So, Showtime, let me ask you a question.
Showtime.
Let me ask you a question. You won't do that Brooklyn trade?
What trade?
That Jaylen Brown, Marcus Smart, and
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real with you.
I wouldn't even jump on that.
I heard last night it's not gonna happen, and then it's funny because the reports came out this morning said they look. Folks kept thinking y'all think that they would have even considered the Marcus Smart thing. They don't want to trade Marcus Smart, and then on top of that, they talking about KD if this what Iron Bailey said. He would like to play the boss as Marcus Smart does. See this right here? Y'all see this right here in the report? Let me take this out of the way. It's funny, this came out this morning, but someone said it's not gonna happen. So this cat right here said they were not interested in this trade. They were gonna reject that. Marcus Smart and all that, they not giving it up. And I don't blame them. They just went to the finals.
That's damn.
And they just added players.
Let me ask you guys a question. If they didn't go to the finals this year, you think that trade would go through?
I think they consider that. I honestly think they consider that. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I agree. I agree.
This is what I'm saying.
Look, I'm probably going to limb and say they probably did it. They probably would have did it if say they got probably the
and Robert Williams too, probably. And Robert Williams too, probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta think about it too. Kevin Durant really wanted to play with.
What's the background noise? Damn.
Now remember this, y'all. Sometimes the best trade you made is the one you didn't make, because I remember when everybody was so convinced that
Kobe was leaving.
No, not that one. That the Golden State Warriors should trade Klay Thompson for Kevin Love. Remember, everybody was so convinced that should happen. Now, whatever that would have happened, that would have been one of the biggest mistakes Golden State ever made. So,
I agree.
Golden State is a smart team, man.
I'm not saying the same thing, but sometimes you got to stick with your guns, bro. You got.
I got a question, Showtime. I got a question for you. Well, because we're talking about KD trade, right? And teams pretty much offering guys like potentially Jaylen Brown, who could be like a top 5, top 10 player in the future, right? So how many years does KD have in his prime that you're willing to give up on potential all NBA players on your team?
Damn, that's a good question.
Hold on, say it again. My bad. Say it again.
Good question.
I'm saying, how many years does KD have in his prime? For you to be willing to give up players like Jaylen Brown, who are potential all NBA players in the future?
2 years.
2 years, yeah. I was say that
2 to 3 years, yeah.
See, at this point,
and what I mean by 2 years, 2 years with an opt out for the second.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Go ahead, Shaw.
I disagree with that. They not winning without Klay Thompson. They need Klay. And in a way, Kevin Love body started to break down. It was funny. His body started to break down 2-3 years.
Old as hell now.
Yeah, his body started to break down in his prime, which is crazy. But I think Kevin Durant that's why he's stressing about the minutes, because he knows he's not getting any younger. That's why you really got to put a balanced roster around him to take some of the stress off him on both ends. And on top of that, like if he's on Brooklyn Nets right now, right? I still think they need another big man, which I heard he actually liked the roster. He just think they need a big man, which they almost got one.
Even with a healthy Ben Simmons,
who they got? Who they almost got?
Piece?
I think he got another good 2-3 years.
Even with the healthy Ben Simmons, he still needs another piece. Kyrie, Ben Simmons, and Kevin Durant.
They need a big.
Everybody keeps saying summer. They need another summer. I agree with that.
If KD do stay with the Nets and he still got Steve Nash gonna make him run 48 minutes again.
But that's the problem.
But that don't mean he gonna perform.
That's not a desperation.
That don't mean that Kevin Durant gonna perform the way they want him to perform. That was the question I was asking Showtime.
They got TJ Warren. They got enough scoring. They got more balance. They just need a big
injury, dogs. He came out of
a big. Yeah, but they need a big though. They still need a big. They got shooting. They got scoring. They just need a big. They need
two ways. They need two-way defenders too.
They got two-way defenders. They got a couple two-way defenders.
Who?
They got Ross O'Neal. They got
Ben Simmons.
One of the best defenders in the NBA.
You can't say TJ Warren. He got 52 dropped by Jimmy Butler. You cannot
say what?
TJ Warren.
So nobody ain't ever dropped 40 on Ben Simmons?
That's true.
Nah. It's just TJ Warren has never been all NBA defense, right?
Nobody he never been all NBA defense.
No, I said Ross O'Neal. I didn't say TJ Warren.
Nah, somebody said TJ Warren. I said Jimmy Butler.
I
said it because TJ Warren was considered a two-way player, especially before he got to Indiana.
But you basically running a small ball lineup again.
The reason I ain't saying another wing because they got Joe Harris. All right, think about the minutes. Joe Harris, Ross O'Neal, Seth Curry,
Kyrie.
What's the other cat? I'm missing somebody. Okay, Kyrie, but yeah, Kyrie and Ben Simmons. That's a lot of minutes for your point guard shooting.
But I'm hearing rumor has it. I heard that Joe Harris is not going to play this year because he's injured. His injury is not fully.
Who said that? I never heard that.
I ain't heard that either.
Okay. I'm just here. I'm just. Okay. I'm just.
Where you get that from?
The streets
I ain't
talk.
never heard about Joe Harris.
The streets talk, man. I'm listening.
Maybe somebody said they don't want Joe Harris to play, but I never heard he's not gonna play.
Even if he play, that don't mean he ain't gonna move the needle.
Patty Mills too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
Patty Mills ain't gonna move the needle either.
That's a small ball lineup.
Joe Harris playing, y'all. I don't know where you get that from. I think he playing.
Yo, this shit is so crazy how the Nets were like a shoe size away from getting to the finals that year.
To
now going from
to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Exactly. They would have been if they beat the Bucks. They would have been in the finals.
Yeah, they would have beat Atlanta. Never mind. They'd have beat Atlanta.
They beat Atlanta. It's just so funny though, and now we're at this situation. That's how
Ben Simmons, y'all, bro. I can't wait to watch Ben Simmons. I can't wait till y'all see
Listen,
Ben
I don't want to hear Ben Simmons talk about his toe hurt. Man, you had all.
Don't believe. Stop, bro. Hold up, bro. Have you heard?
He might not be ready at the start of the season.
No, I didn't
heard Ben Simmons say internet stuff.
No, but I'm just saying, Showtime. How come he didn't play in the rest of the playoffs when he got he got traded?
You got to use your brain, bro. Use your brain. What's on the wood right now?
The streets is talking right now. People saying Ben Simmons is a pussy.
Thank you.
That's what streets are saying.
Thank you.
Hey, bro.
There's a lot of haters in the street.
Hold on, bro. Don't call it. Hold on, bro. Don't call that man no puss on my stream, bro. I don't like
Why?
All right.
What you want me to say? He's soft?
Don't call no
PG.
basketball
Want to keep it
player
PG?
Don't call no basketball player no puss on my stream.
All right, he's soft. Is that the better?
All I gotta say.
We don't have to see. This is the thing. We don't have to attack any of these guys personally. That's the thing. You can say you don't. Yeah, but
you tripping now.
But Showtime, all I gotta say is that
on the platform.
Showtime, if your back is if you're really injured, right? Why the hell are you sitting on the 12-man bench watching the Nets play instead of you going rehab yourself during that time?
I think it was injured, bro. He got
Ben
surgery.
Simmons will be back by training camp. Just know that he will be back.
Okay, I'm gonna take your word.
Ben Simmons ain't gonna move that needle though. Showtime.
Ben Simmons gonna be back at training camp. Y'all gonna see.
Okay.
Just know that.
Okay.
Yo, I give
Ben Simmons gonna be up.
Better not have no.
Hey, Showtime, y'all
gonna
fuck
see.
around and make that man Ben Simmons disappear when they putting all that on that man. When they putting all that pressure on that man, they gonna fuck around and make that man disappear. He gonna fuck around and fake his death.
He focused, man. Y'all.
Because he can ball.
Ben Simmons getting a lot of damn right.
I ain't saying it like he trash and like that. Showtime. The boy can ball, but it's like
I don't want y'all to get
when he come down to some clutch down.
Why you getting so emotional about Ben though?
Hold on now, because who's that? Billy the Kid.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy Kid. Look, I'm trying to save you from yourself because a lot of y'all gonna get refunds back when basketball season starts. There's already a lot of refunds gonna be given out here.
Can we put some money up right now? We can put some money up.
Oh, me? What you want to bet?
Shoot, we could bet a couple hundred. Shoot, it ain't nothing
On
to
what?
me. I'm just telling.
On what?
You bet. Hey, my man, you betting Showtime that Ben Simmons ain't gonna be there?
Yeah, what are you
doing?
What are you doing?
I'm just saying, when the pressure gets hot, Ben Simmons is gonna fold. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's
automatic.
No, hold on. No.
Thank
Give
you.
me a specific. Give me something to bet. We'll put the money on.
I'm not betting. That's between y'all two.
Come on, Billy the Kid.
You want to do Kyrie games? You want to do how many amount of games Kyrie gonna play this year?
You ain't talking about Kyrie. We talking about Ben Simmons. Don't switch it up.
Now we on. Okay, now Ben Simmons is okay. He'll play this year, but
the switch up is
he
quick.
ain't gonna be no force though.
Switched up real quick.
Yeah, I ain't bet on Ben Simmons. I definitely bet on Kyrie for sure.
But I'm just saying, bro, don't be calling them for no pussy though, man. I said that for a reason.
It's a joke, G. Chill.
Yo, Showtime.
It's all love. It's all love, man.
Let me ask you a question. You're a Clippers fan. I'm a Clippers fan. What do the Clippers need? I mean, other than a backup center, because we lost Isaiah Hartenstein.
Man, look here, bro. Clippers need to. What Clippers doing? They doing the right thing right now, bro. They getting they hanging out. You know, I ain't gonna talk about Clipper business, but look, We just gotta pray. Hey, look up, bro. And this is my opinion, folks. This is what a lot of people say. They just need to pray for a good health, man. That's it. Good health.
You need to get out of
and a backup center.
Cause I promise y'all, we got help. We got help, y'all. I'm putting $1,000 up. $1,000. We healthy. $1,000.
But we need a bench and a backup center.
$1,000 for a championship, Showtime.
For who?
I'm cashing in.
Wait, hold on, y'all. $1,000 for a championship?
That $1,000 might be too light. I might, bro. I'm going.
What's what I'm saying? You saying
we
saying
$1,000 for
y'all
playing.
Y'all
playing.
Yo, give me that money now, because give me that money now, because you might
give me that money. Make sure I hear Showtime.
That's a donation
for the championship.
I hear a lot of talking going on, but when it's playoff,
that's a lot, yo. Showtime, that's a donation.
Everybody
healthy.
Clippers. I want everybody healthy. Going to the championship? I'm praying everybody be healthy because I promise you, I'm putting.
No, we're not praying. This is basketball season.
All right, Showtime. Are you betting that the Clippers will win the championship?
No
Absolutely.
Give me that money.
We're gonna wait till the playoffs. Though.
I agree with that one.
I fuck with you, Showtime. I fuck with you, Showtime. You got a lot of calls.
No, I'm not gonna wait till no playoffs. We can put that money up right now. Clippers ain't going to the championship. Showtime, come on.
Hold on. Bro, I focus on. Hold on, bro. So you skip the steps. I don't skip steps. Y'all heard me
I know
talk.
you don't skip steps. That's why I say I fuck with you because I ain't never heard nobody make no bet like that. That's a dangerous ass bet.
That's not a dangerous bet to me.
That's why I said I fucks with you, Showtime, because I'm 33 years old. I ain't never heard nobody put a bet on the Clippers. I don't think that was over there.
Bro, that's crazy.
Nah, Showtime, right?
He never heard somebody make a bet on the Clippers. That's crazy.
Even back when they had Baron Davis and all them motherfuckers. So
never mind that.
I fuck with Showtime because they got the pieces. But look though, Showtime, they got the pieces over there.
I'm putting 1,000 of them boys healthy against anyone.
Hey, they got the pieces over there, but it's just only one problem I have though, Showtime.
What?
That goddamn John Wall.
He's not even really.
No. To be honest with you, John Wall's a good fit with that team.
You're not getting what I'm saying. I ain't saying it like he just ass as hell.
Right, but
because he better than Ben Simmons to certain situations. He better than Ben Simmons.
Hey, look, I promise y'all this. Y'all can call us Clippers, strippers, all this other stuff. When the regular season come around, I'm betting money on regular season. We're gonna bet whatever we want to bet. I'm putting big money on my boys, and I'm not sleeping
wrong with the
playoffs though. Hey, when the playoffs come around, I pray to God. I'm saying it right now. Let everybody, not just the Clippers. I want everybody healthy because when they healthy, bro, I'm putting 1,000 and none less than 1,000 on the Clippers.
So what are you expecting from Kawhi
bet the bread when they get to the final. Don't do it on their way there because once somebody might slip on a peanut.
What are you expecting from
Kawhi? I bet on Golden State. Hold on, bro. I picked Golden State to go to the finals, and I put my money on.
I was watching. I've been watching your streams. I heard that.
Go to finals. So
and a lot of
hold up, the show. That wasn't that hard when they tanked their way down to the third spot.
But shit, once Andrew Wiggins got that vaccine, it was on and popping for the Golden State Warriors.
Tanked their little ass down there and found that little soft spot. It was an easy path, man. That path was easy.
Hey, Showtime.
Man, I was listening to the screen earlier. I had to go back and listen to all y'all. Man, y'all was cooking it up earlier.
Hey, do y'all think that if Andrew Wiggins wouldn't have got that vaccine, do y'all think them boys would have made some? Do y'all think they would have got that far?
Without Andrew Wiggins?
No.
The reason why I'm asking that is because right after he got it, throughout the whole series of each round of the playoffs, you certain clutch situations, that nigga name's been mentioned. So I'm asking myself, I wonder if Kyrie would have got that motherfucker. Well, he would have got the same type of credit.
Can we stop it? I don't want to do that, bro. I
don't want to do it either. But it just dawned on me as us having this conversation when we were talking about the Warriors. That's all.
Let's not go back.
Nothing like that though.
Do some other.
I never seen a dynasty get disrespected the way it get disrespected. Ghost Town just
respect them.
Every single day he spit on the legacy of the Golden State Warriors. I don't understand.
You got to give credit where credit is due. They build up a championship team.
Man, I'm some lucky. Yeah, they just take advantage of the system and the luck that they have when all these teams be hurt. every single time.
And this time, I ain't gonna lie to you though. Not they. Hey, Ghost Town. Nowadays in the NBA, it ain't no guarantee.
And this
Injuries
time
happen every season.
Every year.
But this time
People
right
get
here,
injured
it
every
was
year.
calculated. They calculated. They were coldly calculating how they did this year. Bro, they tanked them way down to that 3rd seed. I told y'all that shit in the middle of the season that's what they was doing. That they was tanking to the 3rd seed. And yes, indeed, they sure did it. They
How do you tank to the 3rd seed, bro?
Lose games. You
tank to the first. They got that weak ass Denver Nuggets team.
You sit your players down. Then when they got just like a little bruise or something, you don't let them play. You play the bench.
Every
you know
team
they gonna
does
lose.
that though, right?
But you got to think about it. You got to think about it.
No. They should have been playing to try to get the first number 1 seed. But they was playing the other way.
So Go Sign, you don't respect Steph Curry legacy?
I respect Steph Curry, what he does as a player, but I know for a fact that to this year, they tanked their way to that 3rd seed.
So what does that mean? Are you saying what are you saying about the ring?
What that means was they worked that tough. They didn't think they were that good.
What?
But you got to think about it, Ghost Town.
Because hold on. Because the reason why they tanked to the 3rd seed, you got to understand the reason why. The reason why was because they wasn't sure who they was gonna get in that if they went to the 2nd seed. Remember, they couldn't catch the Suns.
So who are you saying they lose to? Who do they lose to if they're the 2nd seed, 1st seed?
Healthy Lakers is a bad matchup.
What? They didn't even make the playoffs, bro. So move on to the next.
It's got nothing to do with it. It's got nothing to do with it. It's about matchups. In the playoffs, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for the matchups.
No, but I'm asking you, since they tanked to the 3rd seed.
Don't take that route, go.
Yeah,
I told you I didn't respect it. I told you I didn't respect it. I told you a long time ago.
So they tanked to the 3rd seed, and then they
can get Denver. And they can get that young ass Grizzlies team. Because remember, if you tank to the 3rd seed, you give up the 2nd seed to the Memphis Grizzlies. You're gonna give it to them. And you know if you're in the 3rd seed, think about it. You're in the 3rd seed.
No.
You know
tell me the matchups. Seed. Tell me the matchups that they would have got that they would have lost.
I'm telling you, bro. Let them talk.
So being in the 2nd seed, you're gonna get one of those dangerous teams coming out. You could potentially get one of those dangerous teams coming out of the play-in game.
Like
the Lakers or the Clippers. And they don't match up well against neither one of them.
Dangerous, bro. They're not dangerous.
Okay, well then, if you the Warriors, would you want to go out there and try? Would you want to go out there and try to guard KD and LeBron? I mean, AD and LeBron. If you,
they didn't make the playoffs, so I don't know what we're talking about.
They didn't know that. They didn't know that while they was tanking.
Right, or Kawhi and Paul George.
Wasn't the Lakers out of the play-in like 4 games?
Bro. I see what listen, I'm gonna just be honest with you. Coaches do it all the time, bro. They know what they're doing. They not. It's not by accident when you see tanking going on. They know what they're doing. They looked at the playoff bracket.
Milwaukee did it. Milwaukee did it.
Well, you heard of it now.
It's not tanking. So.
You heard it for the first time from me. Then yes, it's what you want to do.
But no, he's right though, because let's throw the Lakers out of there, right? If you got a healthy Kawhi and Paul George, they got a shot to beat the Warriors.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Ain't no shot in it.
Because remember, they thought Kawhi was supposed to play the Wolves in that playing game.
Yeah. If the Lakers had a healthy LeBron, AD, and Russ as a top 75 player, they could have won the championship too, bro.
I ain't
we can do that for a lot of teams.
I'm talking about the Clippers. If the Clippers were
healthy,
healthy,
about a lot of teams though, is what I'm saying.
If the Clippers were healthy,
let me ask you a question then, since you don't think it's tankable. They didn't tank. If you had a choice, you're looking at the bracket. You had a choice between playing. I'm going to take the Lakers. The Lakers with AD and LeBron, or the Denver Nuggets with the Joker. Who would you take?
With the Joker, Jamal Murray, and Kevin Porter, right?
Jamal Murray and Kevin Porter wasn't there last year.
But AD wasn't there too, bro. We can't be doing the picking and choosing.
No, he was there. Lineup. He was in and out.
My point is,
if
you look at the brackets, if you look at the brackets, who would you take? The Denver Nuggets or the Lakers?
Hey, full strength Denver Nuggets, full strength
Lakers. Full strength.
How could they be full strength? You saw what they had for the playoffs. You already saw the team.
Hey, Lakers, so who would you take? Strength either, bro.
No. Who would you take? The Lakers last year with AD, Bron, and Russ, or would you take the Joker-led Nuggets? Because there was nobody else there.
To be honest with you, Ghost, I take either or. Because to be honest with you,
I take Denver, but it ain't much of a difference, bro. They're beating both of them anyways. Is what I'm telling you, bro. They're beating both.
So and which one you think you're gonna be faster and keep your team healthier, and that's how you advance through the playoffs? Which one?
Denver.
Exactly.
There
That's
you
why
go.
they took the Denver easier matchup.
What?
But
Now that second round team gonna be a little more difficult anyway because it's gonna be a 1-2 or 1 or 2 seed. You know, you're talking about the 2 versus 3, so it's gonna be a 2. Of course, you know you're gonna have to play a tougher team there. So why not take the easiest route you can, beat the Nuggets quickly, be nice and healthy, and then go play that other team.
And then beat the young ass Memphis
Man,
Grizzlies.
them dudes take the shit out of that season.
But Ghost. Here's my thing to you too. It could be either or too. Because if you take the Lakers, Westbrook is gonna kill your team. He's gonna try to battle wobble Stephen Curry.
I'm not banking on
lose that battle.
Let me tell you why I'm not banking on that. I'm not banking on that because Vogel could just say fuck it, I'm gonna get this right and just start benching. and he could just start benching Russ. Now you was banking on Russ seeing Russ.
Bench Russ now?
No, I'm saying in the playoffs.
Hey, go time. Hey, go time.
Was in that too.
Hey, go. Hold on, y'all. Hey, go.
Cap.
Hold on. Hey, go. You in deep water with these Warrior fans. They finna get at you.
Man.
Got Raw Will.
I know they coming from a
How would you feel? How would you feel with
talking about?
Ghost? How would you feel with Curry on his 5th ring next year?
Y'all. Hold on a second. Let Raw Wills go. Now you in trouble because Old Town finna come up here.
I know they come from a. I know Oak coming.
I would be worried about a healthy Clippers team too.
Hey, Raw Will, what you finna say, Raw?
Salute everybody.
I'm
trying to jump on this Golden State tank they way narrative. Now, if Draymond got hurt, Klay Thompson first game back, and then Draymond's first game back from that injury, Steph Curry gets hurt. How in the hell?
Triple single?
That's how you tank though, bro.
That's
the only way you can do it. That's the best. That's the way you do it. You act like somebody really hurt when they ain't really hurt.
You ain't see Smart dive in the Steph Curry ankle and take him out for the last of the season.
Man, I watched the teams they were losing to. Well, those teams were so sorry they were losing too. They should have beat them with their second string.
And
to be honest with you, you gotta respect it too. Because Jordan Poole, he was balling out.
I was ducking the Clippers and Kawhi. If anybody that knows basketball knows Kawhi's not coming back and just gonna start playing in the playoffs.
No, they didn't know that. There's no way in the world the Warriors knew that. No, the Warriors didn't know that, and they ain't taking that chance neither. And they didn't take it.
What? Come on.
Nobody was ducking no fucking Clippers.
Yeah, bro. Nobody ever been ducking.
Nobody should fear the Clippers. Nobody should fear the Clippers.
Hey, it's easy to talk that big boy talk now that you didn't have to see him.
You too old for this. You too old for this.
I mean, it's real easy to say that now that you know you didn't have to see him. You won't be saying that shit this year.
Ghost delusional right now.
All right, man. Look, I know a tank job when I see one. I done seen many of them, and that was one.
But Ghost, you really think if the Warriors would have played the Lakers, Russell Westbrook would not kill your team?
That's why I said that could happen. That could very well happen. But see, Vogel at that point, he better get this shit right, and he might just bench him like he should have done.
Plus, that's what I was going to ask you, Ghost.
Plus, this was at the end of the year. It could have been the Lakers. It could have been the Clippers too.
Man, the Lakers is not a good matchup for the Warriors. Y'all play act like y'all think they are. That's not a good matchup for the Warriors.
Listen, once Kirby start killing Westbrook is going to try to take 1,000 shots.
Hey,
come on.
Hey, hold on.
Is the hate that real?
Hey, hold on a second. Hey, Old Town, I know you want to respond. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, what's up, y'all? We gonna do this every time because some LeBron fans can't handle the fact that Steph Curry got just as many rings as LeBron. We gonna go through this again. Okay.
Hold on.
No, because Ghost Town is a LeBron fan.
Oh, so, he's making us feel bad out here. Okay.
So here's the thing. I just want to ask Ghost Town this. Did the Lakers tank with all the injuries and the losses that they had to avoid us? Because y'all, if we tanked, what the hell did y'all do?
We were absolutely not tanking. There's no way you can. That's ludicrous. There's no way we was tanking.
Okay, so then you was just that bad. So I'm supposed to take a team that was that bad and didn't tank serious after winning the championship, and we beat y'all in the preseason. Like Ghost, we whooped y'all in the preseason. We whooped you opening day. We whooped you 3 out of 4 games. What was we scared of?
And you know that don't mean nothing when you meet a LeBron team in the playoffs. That don't mean
Yeah,
nothing.
we beat them. We beat him too 3 out of 4 times in the finals. What are you talking about?
Are you gonna keep on going back and harping on them KD Warriors? Is that what you mean?
Oh my
God! And what about 2015 when we beat him? Like, stop it, Ghost. It's embarrassing.
Exactly. That's how good he was. That's how good he is. With no help, literally with a G League team out there, and Moskov is his second best player. Moskov.
Okay.
He's right.
So then how come they didn't win? Okay, but that's funny. Okay,
Y'all
but hold
squeaked
on.
out a
I'm glad you said that because, okay, that's fine. Then what happened this year with a better team?
LeBron is old and got hurt.
I mean, be honest with you, really ain't got no argument. Your own boy said
Now he old. Now he old. This same dude we supposed to be scared of. He old when we win.
I'm finna be real with you. Your boy said y'all couldn't beat him. He said it. He said, "I'm not." This is not me.
Draymond said we couldn't beat him.
Draymond said y'all couldn't beat LeBron James. That's what he said.
Oh my God. Okay. On one hand, he said, okay, but it's funny.
But we gonna ignore that, right?
Yeah, we can't win without KD. We can't win without KD. Draymond talks so damn much. I don't even want to hear what he got to say no more because he switched everything up. I mean, he just talked too much. I don't know what.
Because you a Golden State
But he
fan.
did say it now. I mean, you gotta honor what the man said. He said y'all they wasn't good enough to beat LeBron James.
Hey, Ghost. I'm a LeBron fan as well.
Talking about this
He ain't
year?
gonna believe what go.
You're talking about this year.
Well, when you was trying to say that about that 2015, that means that he was lucky. They were lucky to get out of there because Draymond knew that team wasn't that good.
Okay, they wasn't.
Well, they weren't better than LeBron. I ain't gonna say they were good. They weren't better enough to beat.
So then y'all got lucky the following year too. Then.
The only lucky championship LeBron got is the one he got in 2013. That was pure luck. Other than that one, he earned
when Ray Allen saved him.
Shit,
you talking about that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ray Allen saved him. Come on, we ain't gonna do that.
Jesus Shuttlesworth.
That's literally what happened.
Yeah. Hey, but
bro,
look,
game
count,
6.
You got to think about
what happened in the fourth quarter, though? How many points?
Count.
Come on, man.
That's why you don't never leave nobody hanging around.
Win that game,
you never
bro.
leave a team hanging around because he closed the deal after y'all gave him that shot.
And then what happened in Game 7 as well, bro? Let's be real. Bro. Let's
close
put some respect on LeBron's name.
If Ray Allen don't make that shot, they lose.
If LeBron James doesn't drop 16 points in the fourth quarter, they lose.
I agree. Ray Allen don't make that shot. LeBron James don't have that championship.
Everybody, can I? What Old Town was just saying, because y'all going Draymond thing, bro. We don't care what Draymond has to say. Draymond,
he's playing on your team. He should know. He's playing on your team.
You don't want to hear nothing Draymond got to say, huh? But you know
that
man don't look. He don't never cap. He go out there and tell you exactly what he believes. He's never been the one to to play around with his words.
Steph Curry
he called KD the B word. So
what did Steph Curry say? Nah, I'm good. Now, if you ask Draymond Green the same question, what the hell is he gonna say? Oh, hell yeah, I want to play with LeBron. This the same man that says he's gonna take our game off to go watch LeBron break the scoring record. So no, don't give a damn what Draymond got to say when it comes to LeBron, bro. That's his damn best friend.
Yo, Ghost Talk, can I ask you a question?
Right. Yo, what's up?
Yeah, he got a big mouth.
And I want everybody in the panel to hear this question. All right, Westbrook is gone. You get Kyrie, and you get a healthy AD. So you got LeBron, AD, and Kyrie, right?
Yeah.
And say this year the playoffs come and you play against the Warriors. What's the percentage of you giving them beating the Warriors team that they got right now?
With a Kyrie and AD?
Yes.
100%.
Oh, wow.
We already know your answer.
No, I'm for real. Well, let me explain why. That ain't no cap answer right there. That's 100%. Because I'm gonna tell you something right now.
ShowTyme came out and said y'all
First
keeping
of all,
Russ. He wasn't in here for that.
You don't have nobody that can guard AD. Period.
Nobody. That's true.
All right, that's a problem right there. True. Now you gave LeBron James a chance. You know he on his last leg as far as these championships opportunities. You think he gonna go light on the Warriors? He going ham on them, bro. And then who y'all got to guard Kyrie Irving?
Hey, so every time you bring this up, We don't kill the fact that Draymond locks AD up every time he plays him. So why do you keep saying nobody can guard AD?
Man, Draymond can't lock up no damn AD. He can't do that. He may have had a couple of good games against AD.
Man, he's had career against AD. What are you talking about?
I'm taking. Man, come on, bro.
So you said 100%.
Ain't no way in the world. Draymond is gonna hold AD under 25 points in no playoff game.
Look this up
with Kyrie and LeBron on the floor at the same time. Because that floor, they are not gonna be able to shrink the floor with those guys on the floor.
Draymond locks him up. Now today, you forgot that?
You're breaking up a little bit, but I think I heard you say that I forget that Draymond. Man, listen, with AD, with Kyrie and LeBron on the floor, you can't shrink the floor. It's gonna be a mano and mano. And they, bro, he is not stopping.
We don't.
Draymond.
Draymond, I got a question for you.
1-on-1. You talking about one of the softest players in the league? It's not hard to lock him up with physicality. It's not hard.
Come on, bro.
Do you know how tall Draymond is?
Yeah, he's 6'6". That's what makes it so bad.
That's a problem.
But Ghost,
the only way he can stop Draymond, AD, is if he push him off the block all the time. He got to keep him off the block all the time.
So, Ghost, what is the chances of AD being able to play in a deep playoff run?
Good question.
Healthy?
Man, we all know he's soft, bro. I know that. We all know he's soft, but we can't just call these series by injury and say, well, he ain't gonna be there. You gotta, you still gotta assume that the guy gonna be there, because we can look across the league. There's a whole lot of soft dudes out there that we don't think they're gonna be there at the end of the year, but they there.
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, Ghost, I want to get to a couple things. But first, I noticed that you said that's how great LeBron is, that we got to do all this teaming up to beat him. So is LeBron not trying to team up so much to beat Curry? He's trying to get Kyrie. He got to have AD. Like, wouldn't that work against LeBron now that you got to try to get other people to beat Curry?
What?
You kind of
LeBron said he'd rather play. And LeBron said he'd rather play with Golden State with Curry too. He said it in the show.
I don't think so. I mean, when he did lose to the Warriors, I mean, y'all did have 2 MVPs on the team. Ain't nobody ever done that before.
Exactly.
You got hold on. You had
KD Warriors.
Wait a minute, let's just be honest.
Warriors.
You had 2 MVPs on the same team with the defensive player of the year, with a defensive player of the year on your team, and if not one of the best shooting guards that we know we got the best shooting guard in the league on that team. Come on, bro, that's what it took to beat this man.
Exactly.
But my whole thing about this goes, why
Warriors fans real quiet about the KD era.
So we didn't beat LeBron without Kyrie. I mean,
not with a healthy Kevin Love and Kyrie. No, you didn't.
Without KD.
Not with a healthy Kyrie and Kevin Love, you didn't. And when they were healthy, you lost a 3-1 lead against the GOAT, bro.
So then you guys didn't beat us. Okay, yeah. So, but you also have to take into account you didn't beat a healthy Warriors team last year with no interruptions, with also a suspension. So you can't have it both ways if we're gonna nitpick. So they're 1-1 against each other.
What do you mean suspension?
Well,
Draymond was there for game 6 and 7.
No matter how you slice it.
Draymond was there for game 6 and 7.
It don't matter. No. Hold on. No. We don't do that because you want to omit what the Warriors went through the following year to build up what Cleveland went through in 2015. If we're going to say just healthy, no interruptions, because remember, Iguodala did hurt his back in game 6. Steph Curry did have an MCL injury that he played through the whole play. It don't matter. Wait a minute. Hold up. This is the same guy that won Finals MVP that y'all clown Steph for losing Finals MVP too. So is Iguodala not important to what the Warriors do? Once again, you can't have it both ways. On one hand, look at Steph Curry. He lost Finals MVP to Iguodala. But no. It don't matter. No. It's not the same to you because it don't work for your narrative. So you can't sit up here. No, hold on. Hear me out. No, hear me out though. I'm saying this in general. So if it don't apply, you don't trip. People for years held it against Steph Curry for losing Finals MVP to Iguodala, who's a major role player, whatever that you want to say on the team. By the way, he was playing 30 minutes a game, not like 20 minutes. So if he lost that MVP to a Iguodala who's that important, you can't turn around the following year and when he gets hurt and it limits him in game 7, all of a sudden say, oh, no, it don't matter. No. If we're going to call it down the line, no injuries, no suspension, no none of that bullshit, and they just line up
Suspension
and
was for
play.
one
It's
game.
1-1. It does
One
not
game.
matter. It was important. Game
Come
5
on,
at
bro.
home.
And you
It
still have
ain't
2
no
games
come
to get
on.
it back, though. You still have
It
2
ain't.
games,
It
right?
ain't no. It does not matter. I'm tired of people
They
holding this
lost
narrative
Bogut and
against the
stuff too.
Warriors in
It's fuck
2015.
Bogut, bro. Let's be
You
real,
got to
man.
think of it
Bogut
like
ain't
this.
shit.
It
My
takes
No,
thing is
it
this,
ain't
right?
fuck Bogut.
Hold
That's
on,
the
hold on.
Our team,
God,
nigga.
guys, let me ask you this, right? When everybody said Draymond said that, oh, we couldn't beat LeBron's team, why LeBron went back and said, yo, the only team I'd rather play with is the Golden State Warriors because he can like how Draymond talked to his players. Why did LeBron? He's the GOAT.
Hold on.
He's the
just
GOAT.
telling
He
the
said
truth.
it.
I mean, those guys telling the truth. Ain't nothing wrong with them telling the truth.
What? He's the GOAT, though.
Wait a minute, hold on. I heard Kobe say he want to play with LeBron. So I mean, what? That's just
I
telling the
didn't
truth.
hear that.
I didn't hear
did.
that.
Yeah, he did. He said,
What?
Ghost.
Hey,
Ghost.
Michael Jordan said he wanted to play with
He must have
Dennis
been
Rodman
talking
as
about
well.
in the Olympics.
Like people
listen,
been
guys,
teaming up,
sometimes
bro.
they just tell the truth. That don't mean nothing wrong with it. It's
Hey,
just
Michael
the truth.
Jordan wanted to play with Dennis Rodman and got in for his second three-peat. So we can go down the line of all-time greats teaming up with other all-time greats. It's been done, bro.
Or
It's been
respecting their game enough to say that they like the way they play. They would like to play with them. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean,
Yeah,
when
but he
Kobe
said he wants to join the Golden State Warriors and like the Warriors system. He said it out his
He
mouth.
said he would like to play with Steph Curry. He didn't say Golden State Warriors.
Steph
bro.
Curry
He
said
Steph
good.
Curry. So Steph Curry could come to the Lakers as well, bro. That's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, did he actually say I want to go to Golden State, or did he say I want to play with Steph Curry?
Curry. There's a difference.
Steph Curry said he good.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, that's so
saying,
good.
did he say he wanted to go to Golden State Warriors and play with?
No, he said he wanted to play with Steph.
He just wanted to play. Okay,
that's respect. He just saying he liked the way the man
Steph
played.
said that he played with him in the
but
All-Star game,
go
so he
time.
should be all right.
If LeBron James your GOAT, you would not tell the next man who won 4 rings also that you want to play with him.
Bro, I don't look at things that way. That's that Michael Jordan logic, bro. That's the way Michael Jordan. Y'all can say that's Kobe and Michael Jordan thinking. LeBron obviously have proved to y'all a million times he don't think like them. He's smarter.
That's why Jordan's the GOAT.
I mean,
end of discussion.
Hey, so
Bro, Jordan had the most stacked team of the 90s, bro.
I mean,
Jordan
if
had
you
the
think,
most
if you
stacked
hold on, if you respect what Jordan did, if you respect what Jordan did by stacking up with Rodman,
exactly,
then you can't
With
say nothing about
Rodman?
LeBron James.
The one that nobody else
Rodman.
wanted.
The one that if he didn't have on his team,
You
he
can't
wouldn't
say
have won.
Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen got drafted by the Bulls. You can't say
Hey,
Scottie.
I'm saying
All I'm saying is the team
he
is
stacked
stacked,
up
bro.
with Rodman. Now, if you want to sit here and act like he didn't stack up with Rodman, when he
They
begged
won
for
3
Rodman to
straight
come to that
titles
team,
with Horace Grant.
But you got to think about it. If you wait, if we're gonna put it like this, since LeBron James
left.
went to Miami Heat in 2011, all
That's
his
crazy.
teams were stacked up.
This
All
is
his
crazy.
teams.
and he begged for Rodman.
Hey, no.
They didn't even beg for Rodman. They were actually
Yeah,
on
he
the
did.
fence with Rodman.
All his
Yeah,
teams
they
were
did.
They
stacked.
didn't beg for
on the
Rodman.
fence.
Rodman
Boston
didn't have any
Celtics,
other
right?
offers.
The Boston Celtics with KG, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce
That just means he
teamed
had to
up
beg
just
long,
to beat
but he
LeBron,
begged
bro.
for him.
But they
Just
was
to beat
old.
LeBron.
They
And they
was
was
old.
old. Y'all got a lot of excuses, but they teamed up to beat LeBron. 3 Hall of Famers with Rondo, who could be a Hall of Famer as well, teamed up to beat LeBron. So at his prime, at his peak in Cleveland. So that's what happened. And that's why he left to go to Miami, because he knew he had no chance beating them fools with Ilgauskas and the bums that he was playing with, yeah? He had no chance. So he had to go to Miami. Exactly the same thing.
So basically, you telling me it's a trend then? So KD. So when LeBron did it, when he was getting his ass whooped by
You said it
Boston,
was a trade.
it's a trend.
Oh, trend. Okay.
Basically, when LeBron James got his ass whooped by Boston Celtics, he said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go to Miami." Then, since he built up a team with Cleveland, KD said, "Fuck this shit. I want to win this. I want to win this championship. I'm gonna join Golden State Warriors." It's a trend.
There's a difference, though.
What's the difference?
There's a difference. Miami Heat didn't just win 73 games.
I
and
thought
beat
Kevin
him in the
Garnett did the
playoffs.
same thing when he was getting.
He did that.
He run his mouth, but yeah, he did the
There's a
same
history
thing.
of this, man. Moses
Tim ran his
Malone
ass out the
in
West.
the 80s teamed up with Dr. J to win a finals,
over there.
man. He did that as well,
Paul
bro.
Pierce
There's
Paul
history
Pierce
on
was
this.
already over there in the Celtics, but I'm saying when he was in Minnesota getting his ass bust and could never make it nowhere, and went over there to Boston.
Garnett been to a
and they
Western
You talking about
recruited
Kevin
him.
Garnett? Or you talking about Kevin
And they-
Garnett?
No, I'm saying he went over there with Paul Pierce. That's when they.
Man,
that's
I
when
ain't
them
like the
two-
way Kevin Garnett did Tim. I don't have too much respect for him, bro. I don't
No,
like
I'm
the way
just
he
saying.
did
I'm just
Tim
saying
Duncan.
that, for example, like they did, and then them niggas was dog and Brian. You know what I'm saying? Making it to where they was crushing
I
that
guess
nigga. So
I
he
guess
left.
the
He
Spurs
left.
are super
And went,
team
hold on,
too.
look. He left, went to Miami
Yeah, right.
and did his little thing. Then that's when But I feel like shit. It started with other motherfuckers before him.
That's true.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I ain't gonna
if you
go
want
all
to
the
talk
way
about
back, but
stacking,
like
yeah,
way
Moses.
back. Well,
To me, the first stack up was Moses.
Earlier when I was in the stream, on my
Moses
way to work.
Malone.
Early when I was in the stream, I had said something like they don't make them like they used to with everybody, all these top players on their own, like on individual teams, like McGrady over here and Kobe over here, such and such.
No,
So,
but Kobe had a stacked team too.
no,
He
just
had
saying
Karl Malone and he
individually.
had
I'm
Gary
just saying,
Payton.
for example, like back then when it was
Karl
Kobe
Malone was
over here,
40
McGrady
years
over
old.
here,
Yeah, I know,
and
bro.
such
That
and
ain't
such.
the same,
So,
bro.
They didn't even win.
Paul
What is
Pierce and them did it,
going
and
on?
Pierce and them did it, and they was busting Brian ass.
But
Then
like
Brian
the man
started doing
said,
it.
but Gary wasn't no 40 years old. You talking about a defensive player of the year, Hall of Famer, joining up with
Gary
Shaq
is
and Kobe.
36. I mean,
Wait,
bro.
All right, what about Dwight Howard and Steve Nash?
Did he start? That's pretty damn good.
Dwight Howard and Steve Nash tried it with Kobe, and they got rid of them niggas. So that's the
and they
same
lost,
thing.
and they lost
And you
to the
still had an
Detroit
all-star
Pistons.
invite him too.
So
and
it just
Crack had
shows you that the
Malone.
link up don't always work. You got to have the right group of people too.
But
don't
you
always
see
work.
what see what the Lakers did when
But
they had Nash
if I'm
and Dwight.
going
They
by,
got rid of them when they see it didn't
but
work.
if I'm going by y'all logic, you saying Rodman makes it a super team. I don't see how, because he's a defensive rebounder. He don't contribute offensively
All-time
at
great,
all.
defense,
You got
all-time
defensive player of the year,
all-time
player.
Yep. Rebounder
The top rebounding player in the NBA. How
of
many
all
years?
time. Not just in the NBA, of all time. Let's
Okay.
call it of all time.
How many other teams would Luke Longley start on?
Hold on, and you got the most versatile defender on the floor. Now, when you tell me a team with the 1, 2, and 3 all defensive players on the team, and the most elite scorer in the NBA,
The Detroit Pistons that beat the Lakers with Ben Wallace and Chauncey Billups and
What?
Rasheed
Come
Wallace.
on, bro. They're not even touching the 96 Bulls, though. They're not even touching the 96 Bulls.
He just asked me about defense. He just asked me about defense.
And a cherry on the top.
They have
cherry on the top. I'm bringing the 6th man out the bench. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
and when Tony Kukoc got to have his own team, he was garbage.
Man of the league off the bench with all of that.
Okay. So the Spurs
and the
is a
question,
super team.
and the reason why they're a super team is because you got to tell me the second best team in the league that can match up with that team. Tell me the second best team.
What team you talking about, sir?
No, I'm asking the panel, what was the second best team in that 96 three-peat era that was comparable to the Jordan Bulls?
No other team.
The Sonics had talent like that.
Yeah. List the players. List the players.
List the players. Sam Perkins, Sean Kemp, Gary Payton, Hersey Hawkins.
Were they down 3-0?
Yeah, they were.
He said list the players.
Were they down
talent.
3-0? No talent. No team that can match you be down 3-0.
Yeah, bro. I'm just.
Let me just say
Phoenix
this.
wasn't down
3-0 close
with Dan Morley, KJ.
No, I'm just saying,
Charles Barkley.
if to the point that they were on a level, if they were on a level, why were they down 3-0?
It wasn't close. That's why, my brother. It wasn't even close on a talent level.
Bro, they ain't on a level. Hersey Hawkins can't guard Jordan on no day of the week.
That left
No one
Shrek.
could
Gary
guard
Payton was
Jordan.
guarding.
No. They didn't switch him over. They didn't switch him over. I think it was a game 4
Jordan
when they switched him over. And
Another thing is this. Yeah, another thing is this. Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman's a great player.
Dennis Rodman is a great rebounder.
Great
Bro,
rebounder.
he's a top 75 all-time player, bro. He ain't just a great.
But that's the thing. At
Then
that time,
Draymond is
he was playing with.
Hold on.
Listen.
Time
At that time, he was playing with.
out.
Let's show get that off.
Hold on. In any era, name one player that can sit in that chair on Michael Jordan and shut him down?
No one can, bro. No one.
Kawhi.
No, honestly,
don't do that. Don't do
the
that.
best player to match up was his teammate, Scottie Pippen.
Let me tell you what you got to do.
Scottie Pippen, he got murdered in practice every day.
Hold on, let me tell you what you got to do to stop Michael Jordan. First of all, you got to be long and rangy. Number one, and you got to have a good defensive. You got to have a good defensive center behind you that knows how to rotate in. That's why I'm saying if Jordan had to go against Kawhi and Tim Duncan, he'd have met the same fate. Because Tim Duncan is the smartest rim protector I've ever seen. He knows how to put his body right where it needs to be, where you ain't finishing over him. How many times y'all seen people dunking over Tim Duncan? How many times you seen
Let me ask you, Ghost. Wait. Ghost, you saying Dennis Rodman? You saying Dennis Rodman's like an all-time great?
Hold on, kid.
You saw Shaq doing it. You ain't seen no wing players doing it.
Time out. You
All
were
right,
trying
go first,
to
and then I'll
compare.
go. Go ahead.
Hold on, hold on. You gonna hold on? That's what you gonna do.
Go ahead.
You trying to compare Michael Jordan? Because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to say that defense would force him to shoot jump shot, and he wouldn't do good. That's what you're trying to say. He'll come off small.
It would force him to shoot. It would force him to constantly shoot over the long stretched arms of Kawhi Leonard. And he ain't as tall as LeBron James, so it ain't gonna be as easy of a shot.
I can't ride with that, honestly.
Bro, I saw Joe Dumars giving him a hell of a trouble, and Joe Dumars ain't nowhere near the size of no damn
come on, man.
Kawhi
Jordan,
Leonard. And Jordan was in his prime then.
I'm saying Jordan was on a super team, but no one gave Jordan trouble when he averaged 30 for a career, bro.
How much Jordan
30 for a career? So
I
no
saw
one's really
Joe
giving him
Dumars
trouble.
lift 6'4" ass. Hold on, y'all need to understand it. I saw Joe Dumars lift 6'4" ass, giving Jordan, giving him trouble. Giving him trouble. He's 6'4" in Detroit.
When was that?
When they was playing in Detroit. Now here's the thing.
was this?
I didn't see the same thing. He averaged 34 points.
Here's the thing.
What
Joe Dumars ain't got
Joe Dumars.
Oh, man, I know he won. I know he was doing good in the overall battle, but he was slowing him down.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
He was slowing him down. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Hold on.
Now I gotta come in when Ghost start tapping.
He only 6'4". And you telling me a dude that's bigger than Michael Jordan, just as fast, not as quick, but just as fast and longer, got good hands.
Who's just as
fast?
Joe
Dumars wasn't just as fast.
What does that mean? I seen Patrick
hold
Beverly give
right under Kevin Durant. So Patrick Beverly gave Durant problems.
What
that mean?
And Michael Jordan can't, and he can't get to the rim because if he do, he got Tim Duncan waiting on him. So don't sit here and act like
this is the same Michael Jordan that played in the best big man era in NBA history. Tim
Duncan. How many times you see him slamming over? Now, how many times you see him slamming over David Robinson?
I seen. Hold on now. I didn't
what?
see. You talking about defense? I seen Michael Jordan go through the bad boy pissing. You talking about get defend 1 through 5 and got them niggas out of here in 3 games. Yep. So I don't want to hear nothing about that.
Man, they beat the hell out of Jordan before Jordan got over the hump. Y'all, they was beating Jordan ass before they got over the hump.
Hold on. So you telling me
he beat them in their prime?
Hold on, BS. So you telling me Jordan don't get the same excuse that your boy LeBron get?
Which one? Young. What excuse is that?
And
he ain't got enough pieces. First thing y'all say.
But he did have enough pieces.
BX.
What pieces?
Dennis Rodman, the top 75 player.
He had Pippen and Horace Grant there all that time. What you mean?
Man, you know
you saying the Bulls.
Hey y'all. Let me just get Ghost. Let me just ask Ghost something.
After that, let me ask Ghost something.
Let me just ask Ghost something so y'all can know just how much he capped, right? LeBron is the all-time leader in turnovers and about to be the all-time leader in fucking shots missing in NBA history. Why is that, Ghost?
And points.
No, why is that, Ghost?
Hold on.
No,
but you know what else he's all? You know what else he's all-time leader?
No, I'm asking you, why is that though?
Points. He's also the all-time.
No,
leader
why is he about to be the all-time leader in turnovers and missed shots?
In the playoffs. Games won in the playoffs.
No, can you answer why though?
Because he played more.
All right, he about to be the all-time leader in points. Why is that?
Because no player has carried the weight of
LeBron. Because he played more games, right?
Player has carried teams like LeBron, bro.
So he not an elite scorer then. He just played more games. That's why he leading in points.
Right? Came out of high school.
They got a stat called PPG.
Joe Tsai, you see how he walked around that show?
No. PPG renders that
easy work.
No, bro, you don't even know what you're talking about. That's a moot conversation.
All right, let me just say this.
PPP renders that number of games. It is meaningless. It's mute. You don't even have to worry about that. That's what PPG means. You don't have to worry about how many games they played.
Ghost. You saying Dennis Rodman is
but Ghost Time, you said all that, but who's number 1 P? Y'all love you.
Right. That's I got him. Showtime. Who number 1 in PPG?
Yeah.
But PPG against
who is number 1 in PPG though?
It was no competition when he played.
You see how he dodged the questions, y'all?
Hold on though. Don't you respect player efficient rating though? Y'all love bringing
but
who's
PER PER is another one of those stats that goes back to
He's a sad
on
dude,
your
y'all.
competition, bro. If you're
But
not
that's
playing
what
nobody,
Charles
your
do.
PPR
But
no
Charles-
PER gonna be higher.
in the
Hold on. Time out. But go
That nigga
time.
goes
You
easy
come
work.
up, but this is my problem with you, Ghost. You come up in here and give Kareem all the credit, all the
Right.
the whole garden. He played in the 70s,
In the same era.
67 and 80s.
In the
What are you
70s.
talking about?
And he played against
Wait,
legendary
right.
bigs.
Showtime. Kareem his GOAT.
Hold on.
But
when Kareem played, he played against legendary bigs. Legendary.
And
When Michael Jordan played, hold on. He ain't played no legendary two guards, no legendary wings.
He ain't play no legendary two guard.
Kareem is his GOAT now, but he played in a weaker
Reggie
era
Miller,
than
Clyde
Jordan.
Drexler. Bro, stop playing, bro.
In the
Gary
90s,
Payne, stop
in the
playing.
90s, man, Gary Payne.
Isaiah, man, stop it.
Wait a minute, hold on.
But he don't give Jordan no credit because he said he didn't play
Gary
against
Payne is
nobody, y'all.
legendary, dog.
Man,
Stop
Gary
it.
What the
Payne
hell is
can't-
wrong with
okay,
Ghost,
okay.
bro?
Gary Payne can't stop Jordan though. Gary Payne can't stop Kobe.
Okay.
Gary Payne can't stop D
one
Wade.
can
Gary
stop
Payne can't
Jordan,
stop
bro.
Kawhi.
Let's be
Gary
honest.
Payne can't
Nobody
stop
can stop.
LeBron.
Nobody can stop Jordan.
Gary Payne can't
Nobody.
stop none of these new age players. Just like he
But it's
couldn't stop
niggas that can
LeBron.
stop
LeBron
LeBron.
can't stop nobody. Who LeBron can stop?
Right.
Jason Terry stopped LeBron.
Right. We seen niggas stop
Man,
LeBron.
look, yeah, we seen niggas clap LeBron ass. nigga.
That's the problem.
Y'all cut that nonsense out.
Yo, you got
cut that
go
out.
time.
Y'all
Hold
cut that
on.
out.
Go time. You telling me Michael Jordan in his prime couldn't play in the 2000s, 2010?
I
and had the
sure, he
same
surely
success?
can. Yes, he can.
I'm talking about had the same success.
I don't know about the same success, but he could play in this era. Yes,
I would say
Michael
Jordan
Jordan's
probably scores more in
athleticism
this era.
transcends all
How
the
many points
generations.
do you think Jordan going to average this era?
That's why. Okay, but this is why I don't
What he
understand.
scoring
Why
a year?
are you
About 30.
diminishing? Okay. I
Jordan
bring
doesn't
that
win
up
6
because-
titles this era.
He
though.
scored about
Hold on,
28.
hold on,
He get
hold
about
on.
Jordan
28.
scoring 40, yo.
28. What?
He get about
Hold on,
28 a
y'all.
game.
I bring it up because you keep diminishing the competition. I realize a lot of y'all that don't like Michael Jordan, y'all bring up the competition. But
Well,
when I
that's just
bring
the
that
facts,
up,
bro.
y'all say his athleticism translate through any era. So, okay, if it does, then why do you keep diminishing the guys he went against? I don't understand.
No,
that.
because they're not all-time great teams, bro.
I'm just
Name the
saying he can
all-time
play.
great teams that Jordan went against in the finals. All-time great teams.
Okay, nigga, name LeBron.
Utah
Fuck you,
Jazz.
nigga.
Hold up.
That's
Stop.
easy.
I will.
Talking
Hold
about
up.
this
Hold up.
Ghost
He can
State.
do that.
That's real easy.
Fuck you mean, nigga?
And
We
the
can do
Spurs.
that. Hold
And
up.
that's it. Just two teams. Fuck you talking about. LeBron went to
San Antonio Spurs. What are we talking about?
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it's only two. Only two. Goofy. Hey, nigga. First of all, hold on, man. Can y'all piss me off now?
Realized it was tough for Eastern Conference.
He beat the Lakers. He beat the Lakers. He beat the Lakers. Utah.
He
Go
played
ahead.
7 dynasty. He played in the finals against 7 teams that was dynasty teams.
Exactly.
7. When Michael Jordan played 7.
Bro, are you
What's the
serious, bro?
17?
Why are you
Man,
serious?
bro, y'all gotta be kidding me, bro.
Better yet, I'll give you
Go,
a
stop
question.
this.
Bro.
What's the
Go
17?
ahead. Go ahead.
I'll give you one even more. When did he ever play 2 MVPs and a defensive player of the year on the same team?
He had MVP too, right?
Hold on, bro. Time out.
Yeah, this nigga crazy, man.
He done played against Gary Payton. He done played against
Gary
Charles
Payton ain't no
Barkley, for
MVP.
God's sake. He done
Not
played
on the
against
same team. They weren't on the same
Charles
team.
Barkley had the
Home
MVP.
Alone, Charles
They weren't
Barkley.
on the same team.
Clyde
That
Drexler.
year.
Bro, okay.
Magic Johnson.
Go ahead, show.
Magic Johnson.
Hold on, y'all. Go show. Go.
Time out. Bro, when y'all think about it, how many? Go back and look at all-time history. Can y'all? I'm not sure you can name 5 teams that was. I'm talking about teams that didn't win a championship that was better than that Utah Jazz team with Karl Malone.
You can't.
What? Ask
You
that
can't.
question again. Ask that question again.
How many teams that didn't win a championship better than that team?
That didn't win a championship.
The San Antonio Spurs in 2013.
There's a lot of
We
teams.
talking about
The Kobe
I know
Lakers.
there's a lot of
Kobe
teams
Shaq
that's
Lakers.
better. There's a lot of teams better than the Supersonics too, right?
The Golden State Warriors. The Golden State Warriors in 2019.
Name 5.
I'm working
Oh,
on
we about to name them, bro. If you let us.
Name a team that was better than the Shaq and Penny Orlando
Golden State
Magic
Warriors
that
2015.
LeBron faced.
That's one.
That
That's
team
another
was-
one.
Exactly.
That's another one on the list.
Hold on.
And the Miami Heat. The Miami Heat of 2011 and the
So the
Miami
Miami
Heat
Heat
of
that
2014.
Jordan played with Tim Hardaway and Alonzo Mourning, and that's not.
No. Just name a team that's better talent-wise than the Shaq and Penny Orlando Magic that he played in '95. I'm waiting, bro.
Y'all, them Utah
Yes, name the team. Name the team.
First of all, Michael Jordan.
Name the team, Ghost.
Hold on, Michael Jordan beat a hurt Penny and Shaq team.
Oh my God, yo, get him out of here, man.
No.
I bet you can't name a team. Name the team, bro.
Hey, but check this out.
Can you just name the team, brother? That's all I'm asking, bro.
What team? I done named 5.
The Shaq and Penny Magic. What team LeBron faced that was better than them? I'm asking you talent-wise, bro.
Warriors. Every team he played.
All right, he played the Warriors. Did he beat them?
Yeah, he beat the Steph Curry.
He beat the KD Warriors.
3-win team.
Every team LeBron played. Every
you naming a team that he didn't beat. The KD Warriors.
Every team LeBron has played has been.
What about the 73-win team? Nigga, they ain't win no trip. What about them?
They're better than the Shaq and Penny Orlando Magic.
No, the hell they ain't better than them. Nigga, not the ball. You don't know basketball. You don't know basketball.
Shaq and Penny is
saying something like that. You don't even know basketball, bro.
What I know is that
nigga said the fucking 73 Warriors team is better than the Shaq and Penny Magic. Just go read a book, bro.
Swept in the finals, bro. What are you talking about?
Go read a book, bro.
They won 3. How were they not better?
They got swept in the finals. They were so good, they got swept in the finals, bro. That's ridiculous. What did they do that can make him an all-time team, bro? What did they do?
Yo, ShowTyme.
Okay. We were talking about talent. Number one. And number two. What about the Eastern Conference? See, what y'all do is you skip over the path LeBron had to even get to the finals. That was the weakest Eastern Conference ever.
Nigga played against Gilbert Arenas twice.
Hold up 1 second. Wait a minute. I know you ain't talking about weak Eastern Conference.
I know. Let's talk about the Jordan era.
Let's talk about some weak Eastern Conference.
He played the Toronto Raptors every single time. Every single time he played against Toronto Raptors.
In the second three-peat,
like
Michael Jordan played against no
really
weakest Eastern Conference ever.
Bro.
Hey, it's all right, Show. Don't worry about it.
Y'all might want to go watch them Utah Jazz teams, bro. Y'all don't know.
Okay, but wait, hold on.
13-point per game.
Hold on, Show. He called out the East. So let's talk about some of them East.
Ghost, who faced more MVP? Who faced more MVPs in the final?
The Eastern Conference back then was deep.
Who faced more MVPs in the finals, Ghost?
What about the Indiana Pacers with Reggie Miller,
Reggie
Miller,
Mark Jackson? Yes, Reggie Miller.
What did you say?
Mark Jackson, Rick Smith.
You about to
the next two.
He asked me who faced the most MVPs. LeBron did. He faced KG.
Wait, hold on.
He faced TD.
He faced KG in the finals.
Past his prime?
Oh, in the finals, yeah, KD in the finals. KD in the finals. He played.
In the finals,
Harden, Westbrook.
Okay, fine. He faced
Harden, Westbrook.
KD wasn't an MVP when he played them.
Bro, they wasn't even.
They all wasn't MVP when they played in the finals.
Next.
Oh my God.
So we can't have an MVP that year they played in the finals.
I'm talking about they either was the MVP that season or they already won an MVP. Not projecting them to be an MVP. Who did he face that was already an MVP or won MVP that season in the finals, bro?
Go ahead.
KD.
That's it. And Tim Duncan. That's it. All right, let's go to Jordan now. Let's go to Jordan.
No.
He ain't faced nobody. Let's go to Jordan now. Let's go to Jordan.
Yo, somebody got mad static.
Those easy work. ShowTyme.
Easy work. No, you lying. It was TD, it was Dirk, and it was Curry. Those are the three.
Okay.
Trying to talk about
all right. Now, who Jordan faced? Who did Jordan face in the finals? That was the MVP.
Magic Johnson.
In the 90s. Hold on. Stop.
Carl Malone.
We talking about that second run in the 90s. Carl Malone. That's it.
No, Charles Barkley won it that year in 90.
No. I'm talking about the second run when he went and loaded up with
No, we not talking about the second.
See what I'm saying? He went and loaded up with Dennis Rodman because he knew it wasn't no competition.
Nigga said the second run. I said the finals. He said the second run.
It's okay. Hey, 20 years from now, when LeBron was playing against TikTok and failed it's gonna be funny.
They cap it.
It's gonna be funny, bro.
Only person
who years from now when they talk about
nigga said the second run.
Okay,
sad as hell, nigga.
Magic Johnson.
exactly.
Karl Malone twice.
Hold on, who played against more top 35
Bro,
players?
in that second run,
Charles
they didn't play
Barkley.
nobody. There was no competition in the league.
So I'm trying to figure out what Eastern Conference teams
Michael
did
Jordan,
LeBron
bro,
play that posed a threat.
The only one I could say was the Boston Celtics, and that's it. And he barely beat them.
He didn't.
That's
He only beat them once.
Hold on, you was the dude who
LeBron lost to Dwight Howard. Come on.
Hold on.
LeBron lost to Dwight Howard.
Hold on.
Stop.
Got walked down.
Dwight Howard's an all-time great player. What are you talking about? Acting like he's bum, bro. Hey, Dwight Howard.
If you're supposed to be the best player, it don't matter if the other guy is an all-time great player.
And one thing y'all LeBron fans can stop doing.
One thing I ask LeBron fans to stop doing. One thing I need y'all to stop doing. Stop saying Boston teamed up to beat a nigga that never won nothing.
Facts.
I don't even
These motherfuckers.
Could y'all stop saying that? Could y'all stop saying that?
No, you just got called.
Could y'all please stop saying that?
You got called a lie.
How you team up to beat a nigga that didn't win nothing? That don't even make sense.
Somebody said Dwight Howard was an all-time player, dog.
Just stop.
Dwight Howard was not even top 75.
You thought LeBron James only played Tim Duncan as an MVP. You got called a lie.
I never said that.
Yes, you
did.
Hold on, Ghost. Tell me how the 2014 Spurs is such a great iconic team, bro. Tell me why they're great.
They're a dynasty.
I named 3 niggas that won MVPs that season that Jordan played in the finals. This nigga said Tim Duncan ain't won an MVP in 10 years. Go ahead, Ghost.
Hold on, one at a time.
Now, who asked the question?
Ghost, go ahead.
On cap, man. All right, that's
Oh,
all.
ask him a question. This man.
It's too easy to cook Braun. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, guys, I got a question. So my question, I asked, and ShowTyme, you wasn't here. BX, you wasn't here for this. I said, if the Lakers get Kyrie and a healthy AD, what is the percentage of the chance they beat the Golden State Warriors for next year's playoff? He said 100%.
Hold on. I don't want to do that yet because
they got a lot to do before we get there.
It's a lot of interference, yo. It's like a lot of interference.
It's just a hypothetical.
Hypothetically, I give them a 50-50 shot if healthy. If everybody healthy,
they
can go either way.
Man, you crazy.
Kyrie is that much of a problem for Curry. Curry's scared of Kyrie, so I mean.
What about the Clippers?
Well, that's bullshit.
Clippers against who? The Lakers?
Yeah, a healthy Clippers team with John Wall and a healthy Lakers team with Kyrie.
The Clippers will beat them.
I think the Clippers match up better with the Lakers.
Yeah, the Clippers will beat them.
Yeah.
Braun can't do nothing with Kawhi. So
wait, let me hold on. Before we, I just want to get one thing straight.
What you talking about?
Hold on.
Spurs team, bro.
You sat there trying to make it seem like LeBron only faced TD. Until I could give you the other two MVPs.
We all know Steph and KD. We all know Steph and KD won an MVP, bro.
No. It wasn't. It was TD, Dirk, and Steph.
TD, Dirk, and Steph.
That's right.
What you're doing is you're trying to twist the narrative. When the Miami Heat played the Mavericks, they had 3 top 10 players versus Dirk Nowitzki
by himself.
No. That's not how you measure the talent. That team was talented.
Bro, D-Wade, hold on.
First of all, that team had over 27 All-Star selections on it. You combine the talent on that team, you got over 27 All-Star selections. You combine the talent that was on the Miami Heat, although it was top heavy, they only had 21.
Go Town, stop. Go Town.
Go look it up. Go look it up.
Wow. Come on.
Why y'all mad?
Hold on.
Why y'all mad?
They got 30 All-Star selections between Ron Wade and Bosh.
So how is that Spurs team in 2014 a dynasty when it took them 6 years to get back to the damn finals?
They ain't no damn dynasty, man.
Fuck is y'all talking about all-time great goddamn.
They're the most weakest dynasty I've ever heard of.
Wait, are we doing this now? Are we now calling the Spurs no longer dynasty? We saying the Spurs not a dynasty?
Bro,
not
the one.
The Spurs is not dominant. They're not dominant. That's for sure.
A team that's 5-1 in the finals, led by Tim Duncan, ain't a dynasty.
They're not dominant.
What does 6 finals in 12 years mean?
This man only 1 rebound away from being 6-0 in the finals.
How many times have they three-peat,
shit, bro. That's crazy.
What else here?
How many times did they three-peat?
They never repeated, and that's what
Hey,
makes it
how
more
many teams
impressive.
in the history of the
That's
NBA
what makes it more
three-peated?
impressive.
No,
They
y'all just be trying to dick ride LeBron and say he played these great teams in the finals and shit, bro. I'll give y'all the Golden State Warriors, the other teams I ain't
But he
giving y'all
never
that
beat
shit,
them.
bro.
I don't give him the Golden State
I ain't
Warriors.
giving
He
y'all
beat
that,
them.
bro.
So now you telling me that the Spurs ain't
I
that
ain't giving
good?
y'all
Don't
that.
get no credit for that.
Now you
Niggas
telling me
got
the
beat.
Spurs
We
not good?
The
we
Spurs
should have
ain't
won
good.
that shit,
If
bro.
the
We
Spurs
should have
ain't
won
good,
that
what are the
shit. I'm
Utah
gonna be
Jazz,
honest.
bro? What are
But
the
they didn't
teams
win
that
it.
Jordan versus in the finals, bro?
Hey,
What are the teams
Ghost.
that Jordan
So
versus?
y'all
Go
telling me
time.
that old ass
Hey,
Spurs team would have beat that
They
Utah
did not
Jazz
win
team
it.
during the
Why you
finals?
keep
So
saying
you
they
ain't
should have
showing
won
to
it? They
no
didn't
teams
win
that
it.
Jordan
Hey,
played in
y'all,
the finals.
hold on. Hey, go time. See here, it's really sad.
Yeah, see, hell, he a
Sad.
sad guy,
Shit is
man.
sad as
We
hell,
all
bro.
know that.
Y'all
Oh,
can't give
That
Jordan
nigga
no
Ghost
credit.
go
That shit is
outside every
crazy as hell.
episode, man.
Hey, you know what? In 20 years from now, when they say LeBron was playing sales SoundCloud rappers and shit, bro, it's gonna be funny as hell, dog. That's what y'all do in the Jordan's competition now. Ghost is sad, bro.
It's funny
What
they do that,
competition?
Sword, but
What
he
That's,
played.
competition?
hey,
He
that's what
played
they gonna
against.
say.
He
He's
played
playing
against
sales
more top
What
10
SoundCloud
what
niggas
rappers
in
wait a
from
minute?
NBA
Hold on.
history
What
than
what
Bron did.
competition?
So I mean,
Are you trying to tell me being
that's
guarded by
weird.
Anthony Bowie and Walt Williams, Rex Chapman, Herbert Davis? That's competition. That's who
Bro,
he was
you
facing.
name, yeah, you name them
You
bottom of
name
the
them.
barrel guy. What
No,
are the
those
other
are the
guys?
teams.
Top
No,
of the
those are the
top.
guys he
Oh,
faced in the
hold on.
playoffs.
I forgot LeBron was
Yes,
guarded
he
by
did.
JJ Barea in the
Hold
finals and
Yes,
couldn't
he
get a
did. That's who
basket,
we
right?
played in the
I ain't
playoffs in the
doing that
90s.
with you,
Go time.
In the
Ghost.
Go
96,
time.
96, that's who we played.
Talk about their path to the finals. Who had a harder path?
That's what I'm just trying to describe. Michael Jordan played in the finals, the Magic. He swept them. Who out there
No, I
guarding him?
said
Anthony
path
Bowie.
He
to the
didn't play the
finals.
Magic in the
Nick
finals. What you
Anderson and
talking
Anthony
about?
Bowie. That's who was out there guarding him.
Exactly.
The next season, the next game, he played, I think, the Heat. He played Rex Chapman out there guarding him. Walt Williams out there guarding him. Are you serious?
Yeah,
Walt
who the
Williams and
fuck
Rex
is that?
Chapman? The
Who
next
was
one.
guarding
He
Tim
went.
Hardaway? Who
He
was
went.
guarding Alonzo Mourning?
Okay,
Right.
well,
Name
we ain't
no
talking about
players.
that. We talking about his competition. Who guarding him? Then the next
Hey, see
season,
here,
next
you hit
series,
it,
he out there
man.
being
This
guarded by.
LeBron competition.
Who
Hold
was guarding
on.
LeBron? Who
Am I
was guarding
lying?
LeBron?
Are these
Hold
competition?
on.
Can these guys guard anybody? Can these guys guard anybody?
Of
I
Can
guess
course
these
they
John
guys?
can.
I don't
Starks
know who was
can't
guarding
guard either,
LeBron
right?
besides
The
Kawhi
fact
Leonard
of
I
the
and
guess
matter
John
Draymond.
is,
Starks can't guard either,
Hold on,
right?
Of
y'all.
course they
Time out.
can.
Time
John
out.
Starks
Hold on.
got
Time out.
one defensive
Hold
ring.
on.
John Starks
Go
got
ahead.
one.
Go ahead. See here.
Hey, what's good, y'all? Hey, man,
Yo, see
everybody know I
her.
got real love for him, bro. But hey, I can't stomach this nigga when he talk about LeBron, bro. I can't. It's like I have to turn
That's
it.
facts,
Like I
yeah.
can't even listen to the screen, bro.
Cook
Like,
that nigga, see her.
but hey, this is what they want us to believe. I want y'all to think about this. Now, everybody can agree the '70s era of basketball was better than the '60s, right? The athletes,
Yes.
the medicine, and
Right.
everything. The '80s was better than the '70s, right?
Yes.
Right.
But see, they want us to believe time stood still and nothing happened between the '80s and the '90s, where
Yeah.
advanced medicine didn't come in. The athletes was dunking. The athletes wasn't moving quicker and faster. The '90s
So
is
that
the
means we're
only
living in the
era.
best ever, right? We're living in the best era right now, right?
Hold on, wait a minute. No, this is what I'm saying.
Let him cook.
So they want us to believe that the '90s didn't move forward at all. Never mind, they don't tell you about Magic Johnson being guarded by guys 6 feet. They don't tell you about see, they like to praise the '80s, but they talk down on the '90s like the athletes of the '90s is not better than the athletes of the '80s. I don't understand that. The point guard position, if you take away Isaiah Thomas and Magic Johnson out the '80s, it ain't looking too good. But if you go to the '90s, look at all the point guards they had: Tim Hardaway, Kevin Johnson, Gary
John
Payton,
Stockton.
John Stockton. Look at all
Mm-hmm.
them. Look at all the
Loaded.
point guards that they had.
Loaded.
Who
So
else? Who else?
and
That
then
ain't a
too,
lot.
hey,
That ain't a
ShowTyme.
lot.
And then hold on, hey, bro, shut up, bro. Trust me, you don't want to get into no one-on-one with me, bro. I'm the
Yeah,
wrong
he
one.
do. Yeah, he do, see
But
her.
hey, but check this out.
Who else?
I'm not even finna pay. Hey, I don't pay attention to people on the wall, BX. If you ain't no I don't pay attention to people. Hey, but hey, check this out though. I notice how they only show y'all pictures of Michael Jordan being guarded by white guys, like the league wasn't predominantly black when he played. They want y'all to believe that Mike played in the 60s or something.
Yeah,
but they won't show y'all pictures of
Mitch Richmond.
Vernon Maxwell Gardner, Mitch Richmond, who and a person who I think is the best
Mookie
defender of
Blaylock.
all time, and Mookie Blaylock and Dennis Rodman. When he was in his prime, not when he was with Chicago. And when he was with Chicago, he only played in the paint. Dennis Rodman and with the Pistons.
Mm-hmm.
He actually guarded
He
all
guarded
5
1 through
positions.
5.
Mm-hmm.
All 5 positions. It's on.
That's fact.
It's filming him guarding Magic, Bird, whoever the toughest guy was. That's who he guarded. So
That's
they don't
fact.
show y'all pictures of Mike being guarded by him, and then Mike have to go against. They praise Scotty. Mike went against Scotty every day in practice.
Mm-hmm.
They don't talk about stuff like that. They want y'all to believe that time stood still in the 90s and Mike dominated a league of nobodies. So if they were so much of a league of nobodies, why couldn't Shaq and Kobe beat the Utah Jazz?
Mm-hmm. Why they ran from them, Ghost? Why they tanked?
Hey, you gonna let CL talk, or you gonna just sit there and keep on cheerleading?
Hey, hold on. Why did Shaq only got swept in the 90s? He never got swept in the 2000s. Shaq only got swept in the 90s. So why, if it was so weak, and if it was, why didn't nobody else three-peat in the 90s? Why didn't Hakeem Olajuwon a three-peat?
He went back to back though.
Yeah, but he didn't. I said, why did he three-peat, Trump?
Okay.
I told you stay on the sideline. I ain't talking to you.
I'm just hitting you with the facts, man.
I'm
just hitting you with the facts.
No, you hold on. How you gonna give me a fact when I ask you who three-peat and you tell me that the man went back to back? That's not three-peat.
Niggas can't comprehend. See,
no, let him finish because I want to comment on what's different. He asked me what he said. What's different?
No, but I'll let you go. But can you talk about the 2000s as well? Can you talk about
no rebuttal to this?
We
what's
know.
Different?
Hold on. We know that I'm agreeing. The 2000s, as an athlete in general, just not basketball. We are more advanced than the people of the 90s. That's the world in general.
Okay, thank you.
Computers back then in the 90s were not the same computers we were using when I was in school. Everything gets better as time go over, but that don't mean okay. If you want to say that, but when we talk about the top echelon guys, ain't the only person that has surpassed Larry Bird at small forward is LeBron James. And some people still argue that Larry Bird is better than LeBron James. To
Kevin
me,
Durant?
LeBron is better. No, Kevin Durant's not better than Larry
Exactly.
Bird.
Larry Bird?
No, he's not better than Larry Bird.
You said he better than Larry Bird?
No, he's not better than Larry Bird. Hey, ShowTyme, hold on, check this out. Even if we say, okay, Kevin Durant better than Larry Bird, it took 30, 40 years for us to see another player like that. Look at all the time that passed. And for the record, no, Larry Bird, what's the name? Is not better than Larry Bird.
He's not Larry Bird.
No, he's not. He's not better than Larry Bird. But we're not going to turn it into this. And for go with this bull cone about the expansion team. Because I already know.
Hold on, but wait a minute. Oh, now you bringing it up, but you.
Yep.
So you asked me what's different
Hold
from
on,
the 60s to the 70s,
context.
from the 70s to the 80s.
Hold on, wait a minute. Because look, in the 80s, that was really the super team era. I'm the first nigga on YouTube that's telling y'all this. Most of y'all don't know nothing about basketball. Y'all just get on here and talk. Not you. I'm just talking about people that just talk. The 80s was the team. LeBron didn't start no super team. I push back every time people say he didn't start. What he started was niggas teaming up. But to me, a super team is a super team. Yeah. Whether the GM set the super team up or the players did, it don't make a difference. The end result is super team. The 80s, not one team in the 80s won a ring. And it don't matter that they won.
I call them. Hey, see here, you breaking up. There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. They had mega teams in the
80s. Every team that won in the 1980s era was a super team. All of them was young in their prime. They had 4 to 5 Hall of Famers on the same team in their prime, just like Miami, just like the Warriors, just like any other super team you want to name. They had them all on the team at the same time.
Especially Philly.
From the Pistons, and that's why ShowTyme, when niggas say, oh, Mike couldn't win his first 3 years in the league, it's the same reason why y'all say that LeBron couldn't beat the Warriors. Yeah. You know why? Because Michael Jordan saw that team because his team round. If LeBron James saw the Warriors in the first round, he wouldn't get out the first round either. It's just that he saw them quicker. That's all it was. So he wasn't going to beat a team.
Context is
Michael Jordan was the right. You got to put everything in context.
Put this in context.
When they talk about,
with Michael,
get him,
could Michael Jordan carry the sorry ass 2007 Cavs to the finals?
Yes, the way that team was set up. Yes,
No.
the way that
No, he
hold
couldn't.
on,
he wouldn't.
time out.
No.
Y'all gotta understand, he did that in '98.
No, he didn't. He
98.
was 15 and 33.
He did
In
that in
98.
'98.
98.
Hold on. So
Dennis
let me
Rodman and
throw
Stockton.
something. Let me throw something in
They
there.
only focus on the name.
Wait a minute.
They only focus on the name.
Hold on. Y'all not looking at this.
Go ahead.
Y'all not looking at it right. In 07, there was not a super team in the league. LeBron didn't. So you trying to tell me Michael Jordan would have beat a 41 and 41 team in who did he play on his
He would not have beat the Pistons. He would not have beat the Pistons with that.
No, he wouldn't beat the Pistons.
Hold on.
He wouldn't have
Oh
beat
my
the
God, yo.
Hold on, y'all gotta understand. The
crazy.
only reason why, hold on, y'all. The only reason why y'all gotta go back to 07. See, I remember 07. That was my freshman year in high school.
Michael Jordan not an all-around player enough to lead a team that way.
He's not an all-around player.
ShowTyme. We
This
don't
cat
even
is
respond to stuff
tripping.
like that. Hey,
Yeah, go ahead,
but
T.
listen, that wasn't
Watch this.
all around.
What offense they'd have been running?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, I'm finna explain.
Mm.
When you talk about the 07 Pistons, that was not the same Detroit Pistons that whooped Dwayne Wade and them a year early. I mean, that Dwayne Wade beat a year early.
Yeah,
Ben Wallace was gone from that team. That was not the same team.
Right.
That's
They
why
had Chris
LeBron
Webber.
didn't beat them. If they
Right.
had Ben Wallace, the Cavs don't beat the Pistons. Y'all try to make it seem like he beat the same Pistons that Dwayne Wade beat a year before that. He did not.
And wasn't
That was not
Rasheed Wallace gone too?
Wasn't
No.
Larry Brown gone? Larry Brown the coach.
No,
The coach
Rasheed
either.
Wallace wasn't gone.
The whole core was there. Everybody was there except Ben Wallace. The only person was gone was Ben Wallace.
And they added Chris Webber.
And they added Chris Webber, and they had
y'all
McDyess as
hold on. I
well.
want y'all to understand. They didn't need Chris Webber. They needed the 4-time defensive player of the year and Ben Wallace.
Well, it's
That's
easy
who
to
they
say that.
lost.
It's easy to say that. Which basically, if it's easy to say that he wasn't there, so that's where he. Oh no. They replaced him with
Get him,
another
Ghost.
good player. They replaced
Nah,
him
nah,
with
I
McDyess, and
I
they
need to
replaced
hit
him
y'all
with
with some
Webber.
That's
facts,
not
man.
what that
This is
team.
crazy.
That's
The
not
fact
what
of the
that
matter
team.
was that Michael
That's
Jordan would
not
have been
what
able to
that.
score over Tayshaun Prince with Wallace and all those guys.
Get him,
Oh
Ghost.
my God.
Because he ain't big
Oh
enough.
my
He
God.
ain't long
No,
enough,
that's
and
not what
Tayshaun
that
Prince
team.
would have gave him problems.
Okay.
Get him,
Tayshaun
Ghost.
Prince would have gave him problems.
Hold on. Why do y'all hold on? Why do y'all talk? Okay, so why do y'all gloss over that LeBron James? Forget the Dallas Mavericks series, and I'm not even trying to bang on LeBron, but we just gonna be honest. LeBron James, out of any superstar ever in the history of basketball, got the 2 worst finals in the history of basketball. Look at how he performed
Yes.
against them Spurs. Look,
Right.
that man shot
That's
35%. Hold on, show. That man shot 35% from the field, not the 3, from the field. 20 from the 3 and 69 from the free throw line. And they lost that. They got swept. I give y'all that. But if y'all watch the games, they only lost them games because LeBron wasn't coming through. I prove it. They lost one game by 1 point, another game by 3 points, one by 9 points, and the other one by 11 points. If LeBron James had performed like he did in the regular season, I'm not saying they would have beat the Spurs, but they definitely wouldn't have got swept. That
Well,
man,
he didn't play the Spurs but 2 times during the regular season. He don't play a team with that kind of defense.
Hold on.
Hey,
Listen
which year you're talking
And not
about?
only, hold on.
Which
Let's
year
get
you're
one
talking
more
about?
thing.
Wait a minute, hold on. It don't matter how many times he played the Spurs. Why did his performance decrease so badly when it mattered the most? Because everybody else showed up. Big Z.
Who?
He had
Yo,
Big Z.
Galaxis?
Hold on, listen.
No, this wasn't that LeBron third year in the season.
Let's see. First of all, they're not going. They're not going.
Hold on,
Tim Duncan. Your answer. The reason is Tim Duncan. That's the answer.
Hold on. No, it wasn't Tim Duncan because Big Z had Tim Duncan had a bad series too for a shooting. Big Z had that man shooting.
Let me explain something to y'all, because
Man, let Ghost cook. Let Ghost cook.
you asked me, I'm gonna answer, bro. The reason why
Ain't really nothing to rebuttal, really, to be honest.
Yo, yes it is. The reason why the Spurs shut him down is because they had the rules of no dunks. And in that era,
What?
they was playing zone. That's right. No
What
dunks.
the hell are you talking about, bro?
Let the man cook.
You don't know basketball, BX. Be your ass quiet. You jump back on the wall.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, hold on. They had the same. Don't you know? And for the brother that said that was LeBron's third year, no. Dwayne Wade won a championship in his third year.
Yeah.
And had a Michael Jordan performance. Your boy came up.
Dwayne Wade had who? Wait a minute. Who Dwayne Wade had? Who did Dwayne Wade have in
He
the
said
team?
he had a Michael Jordan performance, bro. Listen.
He had Diesel.
No, but who else he had helping him?
Diesel.
Man, that man had Shaq averaging 13 points. Get off the gas, man.
Dude, all you listen.
Wade
Hey,
averaged
you
40
listen.
points in them finals.
Listen.
Shaq from LA.
But I still was Shaq that was demanding. That Shaq still was demanding.
Let me ask you something. But see here.
Hold on. We ain't gonna lie. Hold on, Ghost, because this nigga keep talking. I'm in Dallas, nigga. I watch every game. I watch all them games. Shaq was being guarded by every damn period, one-on-one. They was not sending coverage at Shaq. Stop lying.
Okay.
They were not double teaming Shaq. You on cap, all cap. Anybody, go back and watch the 06 finals. They were worried about Dwayne Wade, not no Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal was past his prime, averaging 13 points a game. Stop lying, man.
Bro, you know why?
That
You
nigga
know
was
why
being guarded
LeBron
by
lost?
every
Come
damn
on,
period.
man.
Okay,
LeBron lost.
See here. Did the Spurs design a defense to keep LeBron James out the lane?
Ghost, they designed a defense for all. Okay, look at Carmelo. Carmelo played that team the same year. He didn't get swept. They had the same defense for him.
It's because LeBron's team was trash, bro.
just couldn't shoot.
Drew Gooden was the second best player on that team, bro.
Pop defense,
What are you talking about?
was designed
Drew
to
Gooden.
Hey, hold on.
Drew
This is what
Gooden.
I'm saying. Hold on.
Come on, man.
This dude talking, he tried to bang on Drew Gooden and couldn't tie Drew Gooden's shoe. You know how good Drew Gooden was back then, bro? LeBron
Not that good, bro.
Drew Gooden.
He averaged 12 points for those finals. 12 points a game
And Mo
for those
Williams
finals.
was an
How good was
all-star.
it? How good
And
was
Mo
it?
Williams was an all-star.
They all averaged below 12 points a game. All these guys are
Hey,
talking
I'm
about.
sick of y'all niggas interrupting niggas. Let one nigga talk at a time, man.
Hey,
God
but
damn.
hold on. Hey, Herm. Here the thing is, why y'all can't explain to me LeBron James played that bad and the games all were close? Why couldn't he win a 1-point game, a 3-point game, a 9-point game, a 11-point
Second best
game?
player was
Why
Drew
can't y'all
Gooden.
get on that?
That's why, bro.
No, we talking about LeBron James.
But wait a minute, hold on. Michael Jordan didn't either. Michael Jordan could have won one against the Boston Celtics. It was in overtime. Why he didn't win that one? Explain to me why. Why he didn't get that game?
Ghost, they had 4 Hall of Famers in their prime on that team.
But it was close. All he had to do was just beat Michael Jordan for one play.
No, but hold on.
The Spurs had 3,
You're
man.
right. The
Spurs had 3 Hall of Famers.
The Spurs had what 3? Are you talking about Manu now?
3 Hall of
Tony
Famers.
Parker was the only one that had a real good series. If y'all watch that series,
No.
Tim Duncan
averaged 18 points, 12 rebounds. Manu Ginobili averaged 18 points, 6 rebounds. What are we
18
talking about?
rebounds for an all-time great Tim Duncan. That's bad performance, nigga. That's bad performance for a superstar.
But he ain't telling you that Tim Duncan shot 44% from the field.
Exactly. That's bad, bro.
That's like a guard shooting 35% from the field, like LeBron did. That's like
Hey,
a guard.
who was guarding Tim Duncan? Tell me that. Who was guarding Tim Duncan?
Big Z, nigga.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Big Z.
Oh my, and
They trying to say land in Hawaii right now.
What?
Who was the backup center for the Spurs that year, bro?
Lil Gauskas was trash.
Man, that's irrelevant.
You don't know, right?
Hey,
that's irrelevant. You don't know nothing about basketball. They had a defense designed to stop LeBron, which they could do because they was running a zone.
Why could they do that? The man couldn't shoot.
He can't shoot.
That's the issue.
And that's the same problem Michael Jordan would have. That's the same problem Michael Jordan would have.
He never had that problem.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He said in his own mouth. He said if I had to play against the zone, I wouldn't be as successful as I was. That's exactly what your boy said. Michael Jordan words. Them Michael Jordan words, not Ghost Town.
Let me ask C Hill something real quick, Ghost.
Go ahead.
C Hill, if that 07 team, right, that won 60 games, right, that had the coach of the year, right, that had the number 2 or 3 defense in the league, right, all these players that they said, LeBron, how they was that good to get a 6 that had the best record in the league, but they not that good to get it done in the playoffs.
Because of LeBron James, that's what.
No, it's not because, hold on. See, when y'all say that, y'all have to see LeBron would have to done what Mike did when he came to Chicago. Mike said, when I get to Chicago, the city of Chicago, I want to make this a cornerstone franchise and be like the 76ers and the Boston Celtics. Now, he said I want to make the playoffs every year. 13 years up, 13 years down. With or without Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan made the playoffs. LeBron didn't make the playoffs until they changed that whole roster. Go look at his first 2 years. They changed the whole roster. Then
LeBron made the finals faster than Jordan, though. He made it in his fourth season.
Hey, let me ask you
Jordan
this.
made it
Hey,
as a rookie. Damn fool.
one thing right here.
So did Jason Tatum. What's your point?
Who was the coach? Who was the coach of San Antonio? Who was the coach of San Antonio when LeBron James went against him in the NBA Finals?
Yep, Greg Popovich.
Who was the coach?
He lost.
Who was the coach? Who was Michael Jordan first coach when he won an NBA championship?
Yep,
I mean NBA playoff game. Phil Jackson, right? So
he won a playoff game with Doug Collins.
He did. Who was LeBron
with Doug Collins, man?
He won against Cleveland with Doug Collins.
They won't let me rebuttal on why Jordan did what he did. They ain't gonna let you rebut.
This dude had coaches.
Hold on, so he won, Doug. Hold on, first of all,
Mike Brown a better coach than Doug Collins.
the only reason he won under Doug Collins. That's the first thing. So let's retract that. He won under Doug Collins. And
What did he win under Doug Collins?
Hold on, the only reason he went to don't y'all know Phil Jackson took over a team that was ready to win? It was Doug Collins' fault. He didn't want to take over Tex Winter's offense. Y'all don't know nothing about basketball.
He did make it to the Eastern Conference Finals with Doug Collins.
He made it to the Eastern Conference Finals and was 2 games away from going to the finals with Doug Collins.
So we're giving Jordan credit for that now. We're giving Jordan credit for
y'all
almost
don't know this. No, hold on. This is what I'm saying.
How about he get credit for 6 rings?
If Doug Collins had took over, if he would have stopped being stubborn and trying to make everything by Mike and would have ran that triangle offense that they were trying to get him to run from the jump, he would have been what Phil Jackson was. The only thing Phil Jackson did was, the only thing Phil Jackson is a great coach. I'm not taking nothing from him. But the triangle offense is Tex Winter's offense. That's not Phil Jackson's offense. That's why when Phil Jackson went to the Lakers, when he three-peated with Shaq and Kobe, guess who was on his bench? Tex Winter, running that same offense. That wasn't
he mastered it though. He mastered coaching it though. That's what I'm saying.
What's the point of the conversation, bro?
The conversation is the conversation is Michael Jordan had a coach. Just act like LeBron James ain't have a coach.
LeBron had a coach too.
Eric Spoelstra is top 15 all time. He's on.
LeBron's coaches made the final.
First of all, LeBron
he had Eric Spoelstra
and Pat Riley.
It really Pat Riley.
Stop it, go. Stop.
Hold on, get back on the wall. I gotta get back. Hold on, this is my last time, and I gotta. I'm gonna get back on real quick. Who was Phil Jackson before the Chicago Bulls?
Nothing.
He was a championship NBA player.
He won a championship with New York. Did he win a championship with New York?
He coached in Puerto Rico. He coached in Puerto Rico.
As a coach, that man was coaching overseas. Man, stop it. That was Tex Winter's offense, bro. Stop.
He won a championship in the NBA.
Hill, can I ask you a question too before you go?
The point is that Mike had something LeBron ain't never had.
I'm gonna come right back. Hold on, y'all.
Mike had something LeBron ain't never had. LeBron ain't never had no Hall of Fame coach like Mike, and he never had a player. He's never had a player like Scottie Pippen. See, what y'all don't understand is Scottie Pippen is the key to all of this.
Scottie Pippen better than D Wade?
Man, look. First of all, you gotta understand something. Scottie Pippen is the key to all of this. Scottie Pippen is.
He don't answer.
Y'all gotta give him his credit, bro. You ain't gonna find a player that's second to, like Scottie Pippen, who will play his role, stay humble,
led everything on the team,
not cause no problem.
A role player,
let Mike
didn't
shine,
cause no problems.
That's what I said, and let Mike shine. Look who LeBron got. When LeBron finally got a good player around him, Kyrie, what he do? He sabotaged the goddamn team.
Hold on, y'all. Uncle Goes.
D-Wade wanted to be the star. D-Wade didn't want to play no second field. He wanted to be the star.
Uncle Goes. Uncle Goes. Since you trying to increase Scottie Pippen's value, Phil Jackson, the same coach that trust Tony Kukoc with the ball before Scottie Pippen.
Right.
Okay.
So why you trying to decrease? Why you trying to increase Scottie Pippen's value?
But the point is that Mike wasn't on that team, and had Mike been on that team, it wouldn't have been no problem because Scottie would have said, "Okay, Mike, you take the shot." You see the difference? Scottie Pippen, when he was up, he thought he was up.
So let me ask you this, though. Why they was going to trade Scottie Pippen for T-Mac in the draft?
That nothing to do with the conversation, bro. You do that all the time, BA. You go grab some shit out of left field.
What I do all the time? Cook your ass?
No, ain't nobody talking about that shit you talking about. I don't even know where it coming from. The fact that we
What you mean you don't know where it coming from? You said Scottie Pippen name, didn't you?
We talking about Mike pass versus LeBron's pass, and why LeBron's pass
So
is
why
so
you
much
mention
different and
Scottie
harder than
Pippen? I just mentioned Scottie
No,
Pippen.
I'm telling you, Mike's
Answer the
pass
question,
is easier
bro.
because of Scottie.
Man, that ghost cook.
The fact that Scottie
Hold on, I got
was
Unc
willing
at the
to
get
fight
done. I'm gonna
because
ask Unc a question.
hold on, Herb. Because Scottie Pippen was willing and able to play Robin with no friction, none of that. He would sit there and
Ghost like
play his
getting cooked.
role.
Hold on,
That's
big.
why.
Hold on, y'all.
That's
Hold on,
real,
y'all.
bro.
Let Ghost finish, y'all.
That
Let
man
Ghost
did not
finish.
lead that team. He did not want to lead that. Well, he probably wanted to,
He
but he
did
didn't
want to
cause
lead.
no friction at all. He was playing number 2 for all those years that Michael Jordan was shining. LeBron ain't never had no player like that.
Hey, Ghost, can I ask you a question,
Never.
Ghost? Can I
Go
ask you a
ahead,
question, Ghost?
Herb. Go ahead.
Imagine Michael Jordan was given the opportunity in his prime after his first 7 years, and he didn't. Let's just say he didn't win shit in his
Hey,
first 7 years.
when y'all get it, when y'all get
Go ahead,
when
show.
y'all get,
Go ahead, show.
when y'all, okay, cause I finna give y'all a little update on that Philly talk stuff. I don't think that's gonna that Philly thing ain't gonna happen, y'all. I see y'all talking about it ain't gonna happen.
I've been trying to tell them
Yeah, I
niggas
didn't
that
think so
show.
either. I didn't think so either. They don't
Yeah,
know about it. They should hang the phone up on Philly.
Philly ain't gonna happen.
Hey, all this competition you're talking about with LeBron.
Owners are going to call this man bluff. I think that man gonna. I think, bro. I know y'all don't want to hear this, but I think that man might be a broken neck.
Who did? Kevin?
All said and done.
KD?
Yeah. I think he might be there for a while. Bro.
He ain't gonna
Hey,
be no.
hey, Ghost Town, you ain't
gone.
read that article, man. That Brooklyn owner basically saying he ain't moving that nigga.
Wait a minute. Where that article at? What the newspaper?
Damn, I had your number. I sent it to you.
I don't understand why they want to keep all that drama going on their team for the whole
Put
new
your number
season.
in private chat, Ghost. I sent it to you.
Everybody laughing at them trade when I'm sending. They laugh. They said, bro, this shit ain't gonna happen. They want their value back, bro. That stuff is not finna happen, bro.
Hey,
That lowering the
ShowTyme been
price
on
stuff
point with
is
his
not gonna
updates,
happen.
y'all.
It ain't gonna happen,
ShowTyme
bro.
been on point, man. What he giving y'all is the real too, y'all. ShowTyme been on point. So y'all, that's why he called ShowTyme on
And
point. He
then I
been on
called you
point with
last
them
night. I
updates.
called you last night
Yeah,
about that Boston thing.
man. ShowTyme called me. He said, bro. He said, man, that Boston shit ain't finna happen. He said, watch.
Then he said, look at the
I mean,
report came out that morning.
I saw that they wanted Tatum and Brown. I mean, shit, I'd do that for KD. Shit, let's go.
Nah, you a damn
No,
fool if you do that.
they asked for that. Them
Tatum
boys
and
had the
Brown.
phone up. No, they offered that. No. Boston ain't offering them that. They asked for that.
No, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Brooklyn
Her,
demanding
you
it.
think that's stupid for Brooklyn?
It's stupid for Boston.
Oh yeah, that's
Boston ain't doing it. That's the thing. Boston not finna do it. And then you know
Hey,
something.
Show. I'm
Everybody,
gonna ask you a
but
question.
hold on. But everybody was speculating. They said maybe they'll take Marcus Smart. They not doing that. They don't want to give up Marcus Smart. They're not trying to give him no haul, bro.
That was never a counter offer. Marcus Smart was never a part of the deal.
And BX, maybe you can answer too. Either Show or BX. Who is the person that put out that story about Kyrie hated Sean Marks and Nash? Who did that?
A liar.
Yeah, a liar.
Hey, look,
Man,
yeah.
I mean, come on now. Somebody had to put it out there. Who put that out there?
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Not a reputable
Ghost.
source.
Because we need to start putting these motherfuckers on blast.
But Rick Bucher put out a fake. Look, when everybody covered, I said, bro, that
I'm
stuff
looking
ain't
it up
true.
right now, Ghost.
Because I'm gonna tell y'all something. That can get a dude. That'll get a dude fired, traded, or fired with it. You know how it is. They'll get a dude traded for real. Saying
Rob
stuff like that.
Goldberg.
Hey, but Ghost Town, like I told you yesterday, Ghost, this is an owner that doesn't have
That
a
ain't
rich
gonna happen.
history in basketball, bro. This is not an owner that understand basketball, the basketball business, politics, like y'all, like Elder and Ticket been trying to sell to all us. Man, look, man, that owner is different, bro. He gonna
The
move
dude of
differently
lacrosse
than what
player.
y'all believe.
But hold on. But 3 Glock, what's the truth though? I don't think y'all understand what's really going on. Like y'all, this sounds like emotional talk. I'm like, what is y'all not understanding? They not lowering the price. It's not going to get lower, y'all. It don't matter if he don't want to beat it up. They not lowering it. They're gonna do what's best for their team.
ShowTyme,
They
let me ask you
don't
a question.
care that I'm telling y'all that they don't care that nigga missed training camp, y'all. They don't care about that.
So
I tell you this. I tell you this, y'all.
This the frustrating part. Y'all pull up articles where it says the stuff that validates your point, but when it's time for the articles that validate against you, you don't want to highlight that. There's too many people saying the same thing. They not trying. Owners, I came here the other day. I said owners ain't trying to help them for real.
How long I said that, show?
I mean, yeah, you've been saying it, but don't nobody. Everybody look at you as BS the troll. So, but y'all got to be a little more realistic, bro. If this thing is, stop making it seem like, oh, it's just gonna lower the thing and he's out of here. Okay, we're gonna see. Watch.
Why would they do that? Yeah, he's on contract for 4 more years. They got no need to move him if they don't want to. That's a
just like I've been saying, the collective bargaining agreement is at the end of this season, right? Next offseason, right?
Players are getting screwed. Yep.
Next year.
That's what I'm saying. That and I believe behind the scenes, these owners are telling Joe Tsai don't do shit. I believe that.
That's what they're gonna stick.
They are saying that.
That's the problem.
They telling him to stand on his nuts. That's why he sent that tweet out.
People don't think these owners talk in these sports leagues. These owners talk.
Bro, I promise y'all. I wish I can give y'all the y'all ain't gotta listen to me. They gonna tell you the same thing. Default. It's very. I'm telling y'all, if they don't get what they want and exactly what they want, that man gonna beat up. We can start
KD know that. And KD know that.
KD has no leverage in none of this shit, y'all. KD has no leverage, man.
Facts, Herm. He know that. That's exactly why I bet. That's exactly why I bet.
What Russ future is and how he gonna hurt get him up out of there.
Because I got
ShowTyme.
This man said, "How did I know? How did I know?" Man,
ShowTyme. Tell Ghost about Russ.
Let them keep thinking we capping. That's it.
Just like I knew, Aiden had drama with the Suns. That came out right. That was we talked about that first on this channel. That's how that started right there, right? Just like I told you on the Ben Simmons stuff, Cap. You didn't listen to that. And then you don't listen to the color man. You listen to the other man. So the other
just
man
like he said, Kyrie ain't have to get vaccinated. He was still gonna play in Brooklyn. We told y'all all this stuff, man. Y'all gotta listen.
Come on, bro. I know. I'm just a nobody. I never played basketball. I get it. All right, cool. You don't want to believe it. You don't have to. I'm not convincing you. So either you get it, or you don't. But this all I'm saying. Everybody keeps saying they're going to lower the price. They're going to lower the price. And then for a second, I thought maybe they would. I said, you know what? Maybe they'll lower the price. Everybody said no. Nope.
If they was going to do that show, it was no reason for him to send a tweet out. Just accept the trade offers that come through. What the fuck you sending a tweet out if you're going to lower the price, but you're going to send a tweet out standing on your nuts?
They didn't even report this at first. They didn't even tell y'all they asked for Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown at first. They didn't tell y'all until now. They didn't even tell y'all that. And then the second one, that's when they asked for the other stuff, the Jaylen Brown, Smart, White, and another player with picks. They're not doing that. Who else out there? Go. They're not gonna do that, right? So name somebody. Name another team. Let's get it. Name another team. Philly.
They ain't got shit off.
Ask anybody. Go ask School B. Ask any of them other cats. They're gonna say the same stuff.
The only offer that makes sense, kind of, is a Pelicans offer.
If you know an NBA agent right now, go ask them. I bet they're gonna say the same stuff I'm telling you. What you think I'm getting this from the man at Walmart, the man at the side of the street?
But so is Kevin Durant threatening to hold out training camp?
I haven't heard that yet.
But it wouldn't matter if he did.
Look. They say it's not. One person says it's not off the table. Another person says that he's not that type of guy. So I don't know.
Okay, if he's threatening to hold out, bro, they got no choice but to trade him, bro.
No, they don't.
They don't got to trade him. So what?
Okay. Or just sabotage the season. Now, you're right.
No,
but
no,
they don't have. You got a choice. You're right. They got a choice.
Ask you an honest question,
sabotage the season.
Now let me ask you a question, Ghost. I'm gonna ask you a question, Ghost. A simple question. I'm gonna see you go keep it 100. Who got more to lose? The Brooklyn Nets organization or Kevin Durant? Who got more to lose?
In what regard, though? You talking about
Who
money
got more to lose, go?
or legacy?
So Kevin Durant, can he afford to miss the season? I'm gonna ask you that. Can he afford to miss the season? 34 years old.
No.
Can he afford to miss another
But you don't
season?
understand is if he holds out. Okay, Brooklyn. If the answer is Brooklyn, if Kevin Durant decides to hold out and come to training camp after everything is over with, the team they never buy to practice with him. They don't know none of the playbooks. And then he go out there and just what you gonna do? Sabotage the season? He gonna go out there and throw the ball all off the side of the backboard and anything else. What you gonna do? Sabotage
And
the
if
season?
he do that,
The Brooklyn
and if
Nets
he do
got
that,
more to
goes.
lose.
It goes. And if Kevin Durant do that, which I ain't, I'm gonna say this, bro. Kevin Durant, I hope he don't do that. Don't go that route.
He might as well retire if he do that,
Bro,
Ghost. That's what you're
he's
saying.
already started down that track.
I think
He's
Kevin
already
Durant need
started.
to be professional and go play
First,
basketball.
he asked for
man.
a trade, guys. He asked for a trade. Next, he went in there and strong arm gangster style the damn owner. Now,
why do we act like basketball? Why we act like this situation? A body been dropped between this and
but that shit was gangster.
And I understand that there's some tension going on, but it's like, God dang it, Kevin Durant, you just need to go play basketball, bro, because you ain't gonna get what you want.
You got to acknowledge that shit was gangster though, bro. You got to acknowledge.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. He ain't thinking all the way through. He ain't thinking all the way through.
He didn't care. That's my point.
Nah, but go. It's over with for dude, man. That owner, all right. That's all. I ain't for the keep.
I'm trying to tell you how you man. That shit was gangster. But what I'm saying is he already started down that path. First was a little bit of gangster. Then he got a little more gangster. The only more gangster he can get is sitting out of training camp. And then it's gonna get even more gangster when he go in there and blow that team up when the season starts.
Now y'all accept that? Hold on, you accept that crap?
No, that's almost unprofessional. But that's my point. Why ask for a trade in the first place?
Have you ever seen somebody else do that, Ghost?
Yeah, his name was James Harden.
James Harden did what? What he did exactly?
Shit, man, James Harden was.
He averaged his best numbers in that first 12 games. What you mean?
James Harden was dogging it, bro.
James Harden played basketball though.
He was dogging it, and then he went on the press conference and just dismantled it. That was it. Come on, man. I told you.
But why are you looking at shit one way though?
I'm looking at it from reading what's going on. Hold on, I'm reading what's going on. You act like y'all ignoring what's going on. I'm reading what's going on. This man asked for a trade. Hold on, he asked for a trade after he just signed a damn extension. Hold on, after he just praised the hell out the coach. Hold on, he's supposed to be coming back now. They didn't trade him. He got even more gangster. He went in there and told the man, "You better trade me or fire him to the boss."
Hey, I finna ask our whole show.
Hold on. Now, what's his next card then? See, he playing them two. He played them in order. What's his next card? What is his next card?
Who go lose?
Kevin
the
Durant.
most?
What's his next card? Let's be honest.
Even if he sit out training camp, goes.
That's it.
Exactly. Is he gonna miss a game? You think Kevin Durant gonna risk game?
He's not. He's not gonna miss a game. He gonna miss training camp, and then he gonna show up just in time, put his sneakers on to go play.
I just put look. I'm reading Brian Windhorst's quotes. He's saying this. Now this the dude that put that idea out there first. He even knows it's gonna be hard to trade this man. He even saying everybody knows this, but seems like everybody think, oh, if they don't trade him, lower the price and all this other stuff. What I'm trying to say, that y'all think we can't bring him to camp, so we got to lower the price. See, that's what y'all thinking, bro. But I don't think, bro, that's not what Brooklyn's saying.
Yep. Hey, ShowTyme. What you seen today? I want you to describe what you seen today personally with your own eyes and what you read. What they basically saying, that owner basically saying that KD demands.
But he basically saying no, he's not gonna get what he want, and they basically saying they're not gonna, bro. We're not just gonna trade you for anything because you don't want to be here. We're gonna do what's best for the organization.
So my question to the panel is:
think that sentence through. If he's saying that,
if they're doing what's best for the organization, then I asked this question before, but I want to ask it again.
So y'all gonna trade? Hold on. You telling me you gonna trade Kevin Durant for Tyrese Maxey and Tobias Harris and Matisse Thybulle?
If you forced to,
you ain't gonna be forced to do shit.
I mean, again, you are forced to, Herm. You can't. We
No,
can't.
you're not.
Y'all gotta understand this is business, man. Y'all can't. We can't
Y'all
take
already. I don't want to hear
these.
nobody. Look here, y'all. Check this out, y'all. This is reality, though. I don't want to hear nobody. Ain't no more ages gonna come now, y'all. It's already jacked up after that all the tweet and all this other stuff. It's jacked up already. It's already jacked up. So don't worry about that. They already lost credibility with the players. So they pretty much got this, y'all. He ran out of leverage. They control this thing. He got them 4 years. That's him.
Wait a minute. You saying the Nets got the leverage?
Yes.
No, they don't.
They got the leverage over KD, but they don't have the leverage over
They got the
NBA.
leverage over KD, but they ain't got the leverage
Not
over
the
saving
NBA.
this season. This season,
man.
if they want to save this season,
Bro, they don't
have no leverage.
Players already lost respect for them. They have nothing to lose at this point. I don't believe, bro.
That's why I'm trying.
Who's trading young all-stars for
everybody
KD,
in that locker
man?
room? Everybody in that locker
prime years
room, there's gonna be disrespectful to Nash and Sean Marks. Is that what you're saying?
He don't get it. He don't get a Showtime.
Let me ask you something,
I
Ghost.
do
Let me
get
ask you something, Ghost.
I'm making a point.
Ghost, you
Unless
said you're
all
a
those
businessman,
players,
right?
hold on. Unless all those players in that 1 second, BX, I didn't mean to cut you out. Unless all those players in that locker room are with KD.
I just don't believe
I'm only gonna say that.
I'm talking about training. I'm speaking on training camp. I'm not talking about beyond. I'm looking at training camp. Y'all know training camp. To the people in the back, they're talking about they thinking about the whole season next. I'm talking about training camp. Right now, the training camp. Right now, now I'm starting to believe this is gonna happen. Because if Boston ain't gonna give up what they're gonna give up, who else got something to give?
Why would you trade for 2 prime KD years left in his career, man?
Hey,
And guys like Jaylen Brown and all NBA potential players. That's
what up, Herm? What up?
I gotta ask you this, man, about the owner in Brooklyn, about Joe. What's your knowledge of him for him having great knowledge of basketball?
I don't think he's none. Absolutely none. He don't know nothing.
Okay.
He got to defer.
Okay, he just a regular common businessman, right?
Yep.
That just run companies and make his money, right?
Right. He's
All
a
right.
businessman.
So think about it, Ghost. With him running his companies that he ran before he became an owner, his workers probably tried to go on strike before. Just think about folks that's trying to go on strikes, that's trying to get something that they want from a company, and they go on their little strike. How long those strikes normally last?
No, that's not a good example.
Nah, I'm telling you, how long
they
those
need their
strikes?
jobs, bro. They need their jobs. They
All
need
right,
the money.
so what Kevin Durant need?
Nothing.
So Kevin Durant want to leave all them years that he
he's
could
not
play
gonna leave
basketball.
anything.
So he gonna leave.
Not,
So he gonna be willing to risk missing games because
his leverage. Kevin Durant's leverage now is this destroying and sabotaging and wrecking that damn team.
To me,
That's
though,
his leverage.
it'll be his best interest. It's just continue to let him know I want to be traded, but still, I'm gonna go out there and do my job. But y'all need to trade. All that sitting out, ain't gonna make it better on Ghost Time. I just want to let you know that's not gonna make stuff better. His trade value already took a hit, and people, they're not gonna get any more agents. Nobody gonna look at them anyway, especially after all this stuff going on. Y'all already not gonna.
I know it's a fire
they not
sale
a good
going
look
on
already. So
I'm with you on that. I know it's a fire sale going on, but the point is what I'm trying to make. The point I'm making to Herm and you is that it's called cutting your losses now. The losses, he's in a losing situation no matter what. Size in a losing situation no matter what. It's about how much you want to lose now.
Nah, but Ghost, when you already in the lose situation, what more you got to lose?
That's the point, Herm. Businessmen cut their losses. People who play in emotion, they don't.
But why am I make a quick trade? Where to the end of the day, depending on the season go, let's just say a team all of a sudden. Let's just say what team I could name let's just say the Chicago Bulls for some. I'm gonna use my damn team, mediocre ass team, Chicago Bulls for some reason. They right on the borderline. They're the top 4 team in the East, right? And they realize, damn, we could probably make a big splash and imagine them putting a good ass package together giving Brooklyn all the picks and certain players that Brooklyn would take upon that would benefit their franchise, and plus it help out Chicago to get over the hump and be a legit contender in the East. So what make you think during the season that a particular team, probably 30, 40 games within the season, realize where they at? And they probably be like, man, let's make this big splash, or let's offer up a great ass package to get Kevin Durant. Brooklyn do not have to rush to make a premature move. They can wait for the best
make a mistake, bro. I think Kevin Durant be making a mistake. Just sign a hold out. That ain't gangster to me. That's unprofessional. And if that was Kawhi Leonard, y'all would be killing him. Let's be honest. If this was Kawhi Leonard right now, everybody be killing Kawhi Leonard. And we pick and choose it. I don't believe Steph Curry go this route. I don't believe Giannis go this route. Kevin Durant shouldn't go this route. And I don't, as much as LeBron demands certain stuff, I wouldn't ever see LeBron sitting out of basketball because he didn't get what he want on a certain demand.
No, he wouldn't done that. He wouldn't done none of this stuff the way Kevin Durant did. Kevin Durant has no tact. Bro, Kevin Durant has no tact. He literally has no tact. And that's why I call him, he don't care. That's what gangsters don't. They do things they way. They don't ask no questions. They don't worry about what other people saying. They do things they way. That's why I said it was a gangster move. That's what we mean by that. He went in and did a gangster move on my boy, and my boy, like, took it on the chin.
I don't agree with that. Because I honestly believe this. Even though you don't like it, I just feel like Kevin Durant should have went another route, bro. He picked the wrong summer to do all this, number one. And number two, bro, like, if you ain't like, you should at least play this season out and waited till Kyrie Irving contract up. And then you got 3 years left, right? Even though y'all ain't paying him, guess what? Y'all ain't pay my guy. And then I got 3 years left of my contract. I would have chosen that summer and say, you know what? I feel like if they say they didn't get it done, right? We ain't get it done. My boy contract, y'all didn't sign a contract. Y'all didn't re-sign Harden, whatever that situation was. I just want out. I would have waited next season to do that. I'm just being honest. Me personally, I think it would have been a lot more easy. 3 years on your deal. You got a valid excuse. They didn't sign. It's because what they're doing now, it's kind of like, it seems a little unprofessional right now, bro. And it's not Kyrie that's talking. Everybody think Kyrie saying, I want to go to the Lakers. He ain't said nothing.
Yeah, that's true. He ain't said nothing but except I didn't say I hate him. That's the only thing I heard so far from Kyrie.
Nothing.
Hey, you know another thing though, man?
He's fine playing out his contract. It's Kevin Durant out here talking crazy. Allegedly, if that even him talking, I think they cooking that up a little bit.
But listen, let me tell you something that makes KD not look so good. He look kind of bad. Man, he was out there capping and co-signing for Nash. He signed that damn extension. And then you go right to the boss and say, everything I said, we'll take it back. I lied. He need to go, and I don't want to be here. Bro, that's a 180 for real. So if I'm the boss, man, I can't deal with nobody like that, bro. You send up here.
No mandate, too. No mandate. There's no mandate other than Canada. You should just play this. You shouldn't have said a damn thing. I don't care what's going. Look, bro.
And you see what Z Renegade said.
Let's be honest too. We got to start acting like these basketball players going through the same. We act like these basketball players going through life-threatening situations. I'm talking about on the court. Stop it. There's people out here that ain't got food to eat. I feel bad. I'm supposed to feel bad for you because you don't want to play for basketball with a certain coach. Stop it, bro. There's people out here going through way worse stuff than that, bro. Y'all we acting like this stuff is just life-threatening, and he don't get this, it could cause his life to lose certain years or so. I don't know, bro. I hate how people talking like this is just a life-threatening thing, bro. This is not life-threatening, it's basketball. Take your ass out there and play back. Just like you asked me, what would you do? What would you tell your nephew or something? Go play basketball. Leave it, first of all, leave it into God's hands. Go play basketball. And if you earn your contract or you get your leverage or whatever, cool for you.
Hey, I got a question for you. And you too, her
contract guy. And then let's see where the chips fall. Then after this summer, because guess what? Y'all didn't resign my guy, and we still not get it done after 4 years. Now it's time for me to go. I think he would have got a better response out of this. But right now, after signing that deal and all this other stuff, that's not a good look on Kevin Durant.
And
the owners don't like that.
Hey, I got a question for you though. Do you think in that meeting, in that conversation he had with Tsai, do you think Kyrie name came up at all?
Probably did.
You think KD would have asked him, "What's your plan for Kyrie?" Don't you think that owner would have had an answer for him? Yes, nay, yay, nay, or whatever. Don't you think he would have had an answer for KD?
I don't know what he asked for. All I
What
know
I'm
is this.
saying is, if I'm KD, I'm not
You
coming
know
out
what
of
I'm
that
tired
meeting.
of, Ghost? You know
Go
I'm
ahead.
so tired of. I'm so tired of these spoiled basketball players, bro. If it's I don't know who it is. If it's the sport basketball players, it's the owners, whatever. Give the fans what they want, man. Take your ass to camp, play basketball. We haven't got LeBron versus Kevin Durant in 4-5 years, and that's a shame. I'm tired of hearing all these complaining. Y'all get paid millions of dollars. I understand stuff happens in the locker room. All this stuff happens, but damn it, this stuff happens in every locker room. It ain't just yours. I just feel like some of this stuff just excuse to me, man. I'm getting frustrated with this mess. I just want answers. Is the nigga gonna go? Is they gonna make the trade for the nigga? They got the whole YouTube fighting over the this same damn topic, and everybody calling out everybody out the name. Let's get to the meat and potatoes, please. Get this nigga up out of here. Send a nigga to training camp. If you're gonna sit out, go brush your hair, get a haircut, comb a beard, go to France, go play on Travis Scott, go do whatever. But can we get some answers around here, please? God dang it.
What's up, 3? Yeah, that's where you funny. Listen, this is what I want to know. I want to know did he come out there with any answers about Kyrie? Because if that man said, "Listen, we gonna keep Kyrie, or we gonna do what we got to do. We gonna do right by Kyrie," and he still said, "I want to be tried." I don't think so. I think that dude must have told him Kyrie gone. I think he must have said something to KD. That's why KD said what he said. He had to, man. If he's standing there sticking up for his boy, he ain't gonna just throw that ultimatum out there. If that man said, "Kyrie, we gonna take care of him," he had to probably just said, "Let the cat out the bag." No, we moving on from Kyrie.
And all this stuff seems emotional to me. I don't know. It's just me personally. This is how I feel personally. Is you feeling some way because Golden State won, y'all lost, the fans and the media getting to? I'm just asking. That's my personal. This how I'm just asking a personal question. I'm not stamping it. I'm not saying this what it is. I'm just asking a question. Are you pissed off because Golden State won? And
no, my team. My team got a problem. Ain't got nothing to do.
A lot of these basketball players, they need to take their time, drive to their hometown where they come from, go downtown and look at them poor folks downtown in your cities. That's pressure right there. That's what you call pressure. When you ain't got no food, you don't know where you're gonna sleep at. It's raining outside. I passed by 3-4 poor folks. They got an umbrella sitting on the side of on side of the street in the grass, asking for $1. That's real pressure right there. I think what we going through is really pathetic, to be honest with you. Can we let's just get the basketball? I never seen so much drama in my life, bro. I never in my life seen this much drama on one team in one summer. This man that took up the whole summer. This whole stuff. People forgot all about the mess going on with the Lakers. They forgot all about that. They don't even care about that.
I ain't forgot.
Salute, show. Salute, Ghost, everybody. Man.
What's good?
Bro?
I ain't forgot at all.
Can I get my take in the show?
Go ahead.
So, man, this shit get ugly. Everybody around me thugging. This shit's like Joe Tsai thugging, KD thugging, Kyrie thugging. Everybody's holding on to their square, man. This shit's crazy. Everybody's trying to get their say. So, to me, it's a lot of things that all you guys are saying, and everything is a part of it. It's all in play. Even the Warriors winning, even Nash being a scrub coach, like this shit goes back to like when they first got together. They wanted Jason Kidd as one of the coaches, didn't happen. They wanted even Pop as a coach, didn't happen. They wanted Phil Handy as a coach, didn't happen. They wanted all these guys, you know what I'm saying? So KD at this point in his career, he's looking at himself like a CEO. So he feels like a boss. So he wants to be able to make all these decisions, personnel and everything. A report came out today by School B, and School B's been on point all summer. You know what I'm saying? School B is actually a dude that's been following Kyrie since 2012. So he's really tapped in.
And look at this. And I sat there and listened to what he said last night, and I heard nothing different. On top of that, this man been consistent all summer. And what they did, they said he was on cap. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like it's starting to become a race thing. If I'm starting to feel like people feel like because you black, no matter what position you in, don't nobody want to believe you what you say, because when these other folks come on now and they say that bull crap, they say y'all run with it. I'm starting to believe that's what it is, bro. We don't give the brothers credit, but we'll get the other man credit. That's what anything seems like. With anything.
It's a fact. So with School B, like you said, School B's been on point, and School B knows he's really on the end with these dudes. So he's really, what School B says has been on point most of the summer. So today I'm checking out School B, and this nigga said he's trying to have Rich Kleiman be the fucking GM of the Brooklyn Nets. That KD's trying to make power moves like that. Get Nash out of there, put Kleiman in a position where he's a GM, all type of crazy shit. KD's trying to drop his nuts. I think KD's, I don't know what to make of it, but KD's, he's applying pressure, man.
Hey, Joe Bun, hold on a second, Joe Bun. Eddie Mosley. See, you one of them fat neck niggas that'll tell somebody else stuff like that, but you'll go talk to your homeboy and say, if I was KD, I would do this. But you come in the comments to say that to make it seem like you getting at me or us or something. But I guarantee you this. You the first nigga walk around and say, man, Kevin Durant need to get traded. He need to lead that team. You need to lead that team. But when somebody else think different of you, you want to get personal and insult them. So you one of them. You part of the problem, homie. String y'all thugs. I swear to you, I literally want to put the boxing gloves on and get in the ring with some of y'all.
Oh yeah,
I would like to see if y'all mouth match y'all hands.
That'll settle a lot. You know, we can go in the ring.
Okay,
man.
you say you agree with Ghost is one thing, but this like I be watching you though. I'm good with my memory, home. You come in here every day and you got something negative to say, like you got something you want to get off your chest. Don't sneak this like other folks do. Say it with your chest, homie. And if you not sneak this, you don't mean nothing about it, I apologize. But it seemed like to me you always got something to say.
So who said that story about Scoop B? So what's Scoop B?
And I definitely agree. You can have your own. Hold on. You can have your own opinion. That's not what I'm saying. I can pull up yesterday. You said something personal though. You try to play with me. Try to play with my top yesterday. I got hipped on to you a couple of times. I've seen you around. That's why I said what I said. I've been watching you. I got my eyes on you.
Yeah, Ghost.
Go look at his interview. Go see the whole interview.
I'm looking at his Twitter now. I don't see nothing special on it.
Scoop B. Go to Scoop B, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm saying I don't see nothing special about him.
All right. Go to Nets Kingdom 7-Eleven Twitter.
Right, man. Come on, let's drop the gist of the story.
Look at this. I'm not on your block. What you gonna do? If I was another string, y'all gangster.
Man, y'all chill out with that, man.
But Ghost, let me answer you with this, with the Kyrie.
I saw they do. No. Hold on.
Go ahead, show. Handle.
Cause bro, I saw this dude yesterday, and y'all know I try to be respectful. I don't like to block nobody. Okay, now he just trolling. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Cause I see the dude here every day trolling. And it seemed like to me, I'm like, bro, let me drop the link. He won't come in here. He just won't come up in there and be personal. He'll get mad at me for my opinion, and he got personal with me yesterday for my opinion. But then you come up in here and say, I agree with Ghost. I know you do. Because you one of them, you will tell somebody else what they shouldn't do, and you will turn around and do it. That's you, Mr. Eddie Mosley. I'm not being personal. Yeah, I know. All right, bro. Yeah. Just know I got my eyes on y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, he good, man. Nobody want no problems on the internet, man. Can't take nobody serious, bro. I don't even. Your memory great. I don't remember nothing that nigga said
I
in
got
the
a
chat.
good
To be
memory.
honest, I don't even look at the chat. To be honest with you, I could care less.
We can't have our own opinion, D. Will. That's the problem. If it don't go a certain narrative, you don't know basketball. Or you everything but your mama name you, home. Ain't like you can come up in here and debate me one-on-one. I'll put everybody out and I'll debate you one-on-one. And I'll really sit in that chair on. Because you too emotional. I can tell you too emotional. Never heard you talk, never even looked at you eye to eye. But I can tell the way you type. You be typing the hell out that phone. I can tell the stuff you be saying is is biased, number one, and very emotional. And you want stuff to go your way and how you see it. You're not being rational about the shit. I don't have no dog in this fight. Look, me and BS know this. No matter where this nigga go but the Lakers, we getting paid. Blue cheese on deck. You think I care? And that's what I really want to nigga. If that man get traded tomorrow, y'all think
He
I'm gonna
don't
be
care.
mad?
Yeah, Showtime don't care. He getting paid. Could care less.
I'm gonna come up here and say, "Hey y'all, hey, I was wrong. I thought he was gonna get traded. But after I ain't think he was gonna get traded for training camp. I was wrong. Hey, Spiffy, go ahead and give me the blue cheese. I'm good.
Yeah, that's it.
Y'all think I get mad? Hell no. I'm waiting for this stuff to get over with.
I care because depending on
I'm trying to get my
where
money.
he goes, I care. I only care because depending on where he goes depends how much I could defend him, regarding his legacy. But I'm getting paid regardless, so I don't care.
I'm cool. Hey, Kevin Durant do what he want to do. He's growing. He don't go to the Lakers. I'm fine. Give me my money. What Chris Tucker said, give me my money. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. I'm gonna be sitting here looking at Eddie. Eddie gonna be saying,
about no legacy no more, do you?
Hey, look, he gonna be saying, "Show you wrong. He got traded for training camp." I'm saying, you know what, homie, you right. But guess what though? I got $1,000 in my account. You really wrong. Go ahead though.
BX said he defend his legacy, bro. You know, KD asked for that damn trade. He didn't care a damn about that legacy no more.
I don't know, man. We'll see.
You know that man didn't give a damn about no legacy. Asked for no trade in the middle, right when he did it.
Yo, Ghost.
Yo, they said, hold on. Yo, in the
That's
interview.
good, bro.
Hold on, go ahead.
What you been saying?
Yeah, salute, bro. Salute, y'all. Salute, show. But yeah, it was saying in the interview that Sean Marks could still be there, but he would just be on a he wouldn't be the GM. He'll be something lower.
Yeah, assistant GM. I saw that.
Yeah, they need to do something because whatever they've been doing.
I will agree with that. Yo, so I will agree with that. They should do that. They should make him assistant GM and then make Rich Kleiman the head GM.
Y'all know that ain't really solving the
I
problem.
wouldn't do
right?
that shit.
I'm finna tell you, that really ain't solving the problem, right?
I
Told
wouldn't
y'all
do
that
that.
problem.
Boss, how would you solve the problem, bro?
Man, I'm telling you,
Trade everybody.
the $1 million question is, how does Joe Tsai feel about Kyrie? And that's the question that needs to be answered.
Yep. Yeah, I think they both don't like each other because they both coming into last season, they both told each other something and something else happened. Like Kyrie told Joe Tsai, yo, I'm gonna get the vax in like August last year before training camp, and then Joe Tsai and then Kyrie didn't get the vax. Then Joe Tsai was like, all right, bro, I'm gonna get the exemption for you from Mayor de Blasio, and then Joe Tsai didn't do that. So it's like they both, I don't know, they both don't like each other like that. But it's like they it's a misunderstanding. Like they gotta sit down and like I feel like they sit down and talk, it'll be resolved, bro. Cause I don't think they have a conversation with each other like how
I'm gonna
KD
be
did.
all the way. Look, I'm gonna be all the way 100 with y'all. I come up in here. The reason why I give y'all number one, I got a lot of love respect for y'all. Number two, I want to give y'all the right info. That's my goal for this channel. This goal is for this channel is number one. I want to come in here and give y'all real information. I'm not trying to take all the credit. See, that's what y'all don't realize. Y'all think I'm doing that to say, oh, I'm right and I know more than y'all. No, I'm not doing that. We sticking together on it. We sticking together on this stuff. When I say us, I'm talking about us. So when I say we won, I won, we won. I'm not taking credit for everything. Number one, number two. Number three, I don't give a damn what Kevin Durant get traded to. I just want my money. As long as it ain't the Lakers, I want my money. Come on, basketball season come around, I'm putting my money on the Clippers, and I don't care what nobody say. You can say strippers, slivers, stiffers, kiffers, livers. Put your money up. If they all you say they are, put your money up when I play your favorite team. That's all I know. Herm did it.
Yeah,
I
that's
took his
good.
money.
That's cool.
Heller did it. I took his money. Ticket did it. I took his money. Now BX, I gotta get back at him because he took my money. That's all right. We'll get that.
Yeah, we'll work that
That's
out.
all I'm saying. I don't care.
Better you last season.
Hey, my boy Trout, he from New Orleans. I'm gonna be betting him when he played the New Orleans Pelicans. That's all I care about. I don't care about being right about this stuff. I just want us to be on with the right information, though. We keep getting all this bad information from TVs, newspapers, Twitter, and all this other stuff. And when folks tell me what's the real is, guess what, y'all? And then they tell me, go let your people know what the real is. I'm gonna let my people know what the real is. If there's something they don't want me to let y'all know, I'm not gonna say nothing. But guess what? I never asked for this stuff. It dropped in my hands. Boop, there you go. I ain't asked for this stuff. They mess with me because they mess with me. You feel me? It's genuine love. Some people, some real recognize real. You feel me? That's it.
Yo, Show, can I ask you a question? Bro, wouldn't it be weird if Katie manager was his manager and the fucking GM, bro?
That's why that shit's not gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen.
I mean, his agent.
I don't know.
His agent being the GM of the Nets, that's not gonna happen.
Hey, Trav, you might gotta tell these dudes because me saying it ain't gonna be enough, bro. I wish they knew who Trav really was. They wouldn't be saying it. I'm just being honest. That's why I mess with dude. He didn't have to tell me that stuff. He's certified. He ain't gotta have a YouTube channel. That dude's certified in the NBA streets. He don't have to explain this stuff. I tell him all the time. You ain't got to say nothing, bro. He didn't have to kick it with me, man. Suddenly, it ain't just him. It ain't just Trap though. It's more than Trap that tell me stuff. They didn't have to do that. I share with y'all because I want us to be informed. We a team. Right. Everybody get credit over here. Even Ghost. Guess what? We're a team. Right or wrong, we still a family, right? Okay then.
Right. That's right, Showtime. That's right.
The G still gonna be on your name.
But Trap keeps Trap said that KD, if this was in house, KD would be gone by now. So Trap is still telling us that KD ain't going nowhere. That's what he's saying.
He's saying the more stuff that's getting leaked lets you know that. Why they keep leaking stuff.
School B, hey, look, y'all ain't listen to what School B saying? Y'all ain't listen to what the other folks saying?
Like I said,
it's hard to ignore what that man said, bro. It's so hard to ignore. He said he wasn't trading. I mean, he wasn't getting rid of them people, and that's kind of hard to ignore.
That's why I'm just like, because if they came out and said,
shit, I thought I did. And then the news, then another story breaks, then another story breaks, then another retraction breaks. Oh, Kyrie didn't say he hated them. Then another retraction. Man, it's like, nah, somebody lying. Somebody needs to be held accountable.
Who said the jail? Who said something about jail? Kyrie wanted to get the jail. Who said that?
I think King said that. The King?
No, I know he didn't get the jail.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from, Trap. I don't know who said that.
I do remember Kyrie saying we shouldn't be playing until there's a vaccination when the bubble happened. And then the vaccinations came out. And he's like, nah, I'm all set. I do remember that.
Yeah, she did. I think she did it. Ben Simmons, man, I just want y'all to watch Ben Simmons. I'm ready to watch Ben Simmons. I want everybody to watch Ben Simmons, and everybody gonna get their refund. Everybody. A lot of people gonna get refunds. They said Ben Simmons was a bomb. Ben Simmons is trash. He's not gonna cut it. Y'all gonna see. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, Ben Simmons just don't got to worry about scoring. He just got to play his game and dominate in his areas. He just got to be a beast and how he rocks. You know what I mean? You just can't.
Hey, guess what, D? And I'm done with you. You done with me, and I'm done with you. So we mutual. You realize you said you done with me, but you've been watching for it's about to be 5 hours. You've been watching the whole time. So I'm done with you. You done with me. So we mutual. But y'all to go listen to them other dudes. They ain't even tell y'all about the Aiden thing. They ain't even tell y'all about none of the Ben Simmons stuff. Y'all sat there and ran with it. When I told y'all about the Ben Simmons stuff, you didn't want to believe me, right, T? You didn't want to believe when I came and said Kyrie ain't say that, right? Yeah, I know, I know, T. That's why I don't. Hey, y'all, I swear to you, I did not want to do none of this stuff because I hate to see stuff like this. People like this. You come on here, you work hard, you try to give people, you know what I'm talking about, some type of real information, real entertainment, and it's people like T. They want everything their way, and if they don't go their way, they want to disrespect you as a person. He part of the problem. You one of them. I want to put them boxing gloves. I'm gonna say it in the most PG way. I put them boxing gloves on, and we can see what's what. I know it's kids watching, so I ain't gonna, just know you don't know who you playing with.
Man, people just take this stuff way too
Hey,
serious.
y'all, hey, in Showtime's defense though, y'all gotta chill with that because
Exactly.
y'all reading these same of that damn line ass stories we all read.
Yep.
These stories you don't know who to trust, and all these stories be coming out. It seems like somebody changed something every damn hour on these stories, and then you got that white boy, Butcher sitting there lying through his teeth. And then the other reporter said right there and called him out on TV. And yet you all hear anybody going in on him. I ain't hear where all the retractions, all the people talking about he needed to have his ass kicked or whatever about them lies he told. Told on that man.
Hey, watch this, y'all. Hey, T, name one thing I lied about, T. Name one thing I lied about. I'll wait. Name one thing I lied about. Matter of fact, come on the panel. I'll let you talk. Name one thing I lied about.
God damn, nephew, you like the Energizer Bunny, boy.
Damn, that tone is
going and going and going.
I've been looking for your ass, Tone, because you said.
Well, look for me. Well, look for me, nigga. I'm here.
You know, I was looking for your ass because
I'm here. Hey, Ghost, one thing but an old motherfucker like me, when a motherfucker look for me, I make sure I show up and he find me.
Yeah,
now, what's your motherfucking problem, nigga?
Man, you sitting there acting like that.
Talk to me, motherfucker.
I heard you earlier saying, I almost forgot. Yeah, I heard you earlier saying that you talking about KD is not going to hold out. Like, that's man, no, bro. He ain't got no other leverage to do now but hold out. With all that shit he done, all the damage he done laid down, his only leverage now is to hold out. What else can he do?
Okay, you finished?
Yeah, I'm done.
You done? You motherfucking right, I said it. So let me reiterate it, nigga. Reiterate this shit, nigga. You ain't fucking setting out, nigga.
Tom, but what he gonna do though, bro? What else can he do?
It don't make no sense for a 34-year-old, 16-year veteran to set out, bro. There's other ways that he can maneuver by playing.
Man, I'm not the one that made that dumbass decision for him to go in there and tell the boss what the hell you think you gonna do.
Well, since you might have missed our screen and what I said, let me say about that.
I caught a lot of it though.
But let me say about that. I really believe in the beginning when KD did that. I think, and I'm gonna say this again because you know, like nephew Showtime said, we gotta make sure we specify shit around here. I said that when KD did that, I really believe, now it's not 100, but I believe he did it to make an attempt to help Kyrie get the match. But what happened, shit went just a little more left than he motherfucking expected.
What you
You
say?
feel me?
We're keeping it
Shit.
real. Go wrong.
Yeah. Exactly. There you go. We're keeping, you know what I'm saying? We're keeping it real, go motherfucking wrong. The owner called his bluff. He's stuck.
Yeah, right. He's
Hey
stuck
man,
now.
I can't bail to this owner, so I gotta play the game. All right, this is what I need. The manager and the fucking coach fired. Now he know that was gonna make a motherfucking storm. KD, I don't give a fuck what you say. He know that was gonna be a storm. But by that storm, he's able to set back, let all the media lie, reword his shit, do everything while he plan out his fuck up to reiterate, you know what I mean, to get back in good greetings with the fuck up that he did when when keeping it real go too far. So what KD is doing now, that's why I just don't believe, I just don't see it, man. I just don't see him setting out. I don't see that. It to me, it don't make no sense. Now I know other reasonings that you have, Ghost, that yeah, he set out because he ain't got no other choice, and he done fucked up. No, I think he can do more damage playing to the owner and make the owner him setting out.
Yeah, listen, bro. He don't listen for Kate. In my mind, now it was keeping it wrong gone real because he thought he was making a gangster move,
Believe that.
running his
Oh,
ass
I
up in
believe
there.
that, and I ain't never quit on that. I truly believe keeping it real went wrong with him, trying to get Kyrie that motherfucking max deal.
Yep.
Yeah, there's only one way to come back from this. There's only one way to come back, and that's if KD asks go back and rescind that trade request and say all is good, and I'm gonna work for them. I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do because that's it. Ain't no other way for it to happen.
I mean, okay, but hey, fuck yourself up.
And he don't seem
Not
like he gonna
unrealistic.
do that, but we gonna see.
It's not
I mean, if he don't do
yeah.
that, his ass gonna have to hold out. Cause see, the thing is, he dug himself in a spot that he either gonna have to completely do a 180 on, or he gonna have to hold out.
I can see him. Look, man, they do it all the time. That's why they got these, what they call the people out there who recreate their image and all that. Look, man, I can see him and that owner sitting down saying, look, okay, now I don't know. We don't know. But he said, look, we're going to change this up. I'm going to play. Kyrie, you already know Kyrie. Hey,
But
Kyrie
don't you
out
think
there.
his agent told him that though? His agent told him, bro, you need to go and do damage
We
control.
know.
And,
Come on, man,
and,
bro.
and
We
he
know.
must
We
have told his
know.
agent, you work for me too, so you better shut up.
Exactly. No, but you ain't wrong because we know these players get arrogant.
Mm-hmm.
It's arrogance that led him to think that he could keep it real by helping Kyrie, and that shit went left. And
His
that's
agent,
why I
then protected
say,
from himself because his agent should have been our front and center. Said, now what we gonna talk about when we go here? It's gonna be me and him. His agent like, no.
But they're not gonna Ghost. They're not gonna get. Look, man. I know, and I'm not saying you Ghost, but to all my Lakers fans, KD is not going Lakers. Kyrie is not going Lakers in the beginning of the season.
I never thought KD would come to the Lakers. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you, that 100 because I don't think LeBron stabbed AD in the back like that. I don't think he'll do that for right now to AD. I don't think he'll do that. It'll be
like
he'd have to completely throw his ass off the ship, and I don't think LeBron gonna do that to AD. And that's I don't understand why he love that boy, but whatever the case may be, he ain't ready to throw AD overboard. So that's the reason why I don't think KD going to the Lakers because LeBron ain't ready to get rid of AD.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's coming from a motherfucking LeBron fan because LeBron put a motherfucking nice in there long as goddamn Miami Dolphin football field, motherfucker. So I'm gonna disagree with your ass on that shit.
I don't think he gonna get rid of him.
But
let me tell you why. Because I think LeBron he needs a big man. He needs that skill set. Remember, him and KD really literally play the same position.
Well, remember now. See, this is how shit go too. They're putting reports out there that they're talking about they trade KD. So now, what's that shit all about? Then they just got a report out there by my man Haynes.
Wait, they said
Sean
they
Haynes,
traded him
that,
already?
No. They possibly want to put him on AD on the block, on the trading block. No, not that they trade him. No.
Oh, okay.
They talk, the rumor shit. The rumor shit. AD on the trading block. And then it just got a report from Haynes, the guy, I forgot his name, but I think his last name Haynes, that
Chris.
he got inside source that told him, certified, that Russ is staying with the Lakers. So now again, who do we believe? You feel me?
He just a damn lie. Whoever that dude is, he just lying.
Well, I
know
don't know
damn
who.
well LeBron is not finna suit up with no damn Russ.
Well, I don't know who he is. But again, we can't pick and choose of the sources that we want that benefit us.
Bro,
you
if
understand what I'm saying?
LeBron James is willing to suit back up with Russ, then everything that I ever thought about him, all about wanting to be a winner, that can't be true. It can't be, because Russ ain't no winner.
I mean, hey, Ghost,
He ain't got
LeBron
no winning mentality in him at all.
See, Ghost, I think y'all going too far with this Russ shit, man. I really do.
Man, it's certain
really
things
do.
you say and
not,
do show you a winner, and he ain't got none of that shit in him.
If you would say Russ has a certain bad luck thing, like I say with Chris Paul, it's just certain motherfuckers you say. Chris Paul, James Harden, I just feel it's a certain a curse on them that they're not gonna win nothing. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I just feel it. Now. So if you say that with Russ, okay, I can say, well, it's a possibility, because I believe that about Chris Paul and I believe that about James Harden. But to say that Russ can't play, look, Ghost, you don't get 18, 8-8, bro, and have an outright total bad year. You just don't have that, Ghost.
Are y'all looking at, okay, what do you, he shot 16 times, bro.
Okay.
16 shots, 18 points.
18 points. That ain't efficient.
That ain't efficient. That's bad. That's really bad.
Okay, but I'm just saying, it's still on the statistic book. You can't use statistic when you like a player.
Huh? No, I just said this motherfucker took 16 shots to make 18 points. You ain't winning no game. You ain't helping us too good with that.
Hold on. One game or all year?
No, all year. His
all
stats
year.
are 16 shots for 18 points.
Okay.
No, we ain't winning like that. Dude, you shoot 16 times, you supposed to have 30 points.
Okay. All right. That's a
so
fair
where my
statement.
other 12 points
now, again, we go. Well, he missed the shot.
You damn right.
We
12
can
points.
Okay.
Now,
all right, hold on. I'm gonna fuck with you on this one. Well, we can go to the same thing with LeBron. You said LeBron averaged what, 28, 30? Well, remember.
30.
15.
30
hold
points.
on. Okay. Them last motherfucking 15 points that LeBron got was garbage points, because damn near 30, 40 motherfucking games when they was losing by 20 goddamn points. Motherfuckers didn't even play defense on LeBron, just let him score to get them last 12, 15 points. So we can say the same thing about LeBron.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
You
Come
can
on
just
now.
look at. You can just look at.
Don't say that.
That's not true.
No.
So that's not true.
Yeah, LeBron is over 50%, ain't he? Ain't LeBron over 50%?
Yeah, because they just let him shoot.
They just
So why did Russ get that high percentage then? If they let LeBron shoot, they should have let Russ shoot.
No.
They should have let Russ shoot
No,
too. Right?
hold on. Actually, we know they was letting Russ shoot. We know he was backing off Russ. We know this. We saw it. When they went guarding, everybody in the damn crypto center said no. We saw it.
The game was over.
Come on, Tone. You can't be capping for him, bro. We saw it with our own eyes. This man got ready to take a shot. The whole crypto center was screaming no.
I'm just saying, I just don't like y'all as if Russ was the only one on.
No, I think the coaching was bad too. I think let me for me, not a Lakers fan, I can say what the problem was. LeBron James being old and injured. That's what caused them to lose games. Him being old and injured.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Shit, my damn.
Him being old and injured
for a minute, but we can hear you now.
him being old and injured, LeBron James being old and injured, AD being injured all the time, and then you throw in an inefficient Russ and a bad coaching Frank Vogel. That's why they had a bad season.
Okay, can
That
y'all
sums
hear
it
me?
up to
Yeah,
me.
my damn earpiece went out. But
Okay.
I'm just saying, man.
Because I'm never gonna say it wasn't LeBron's fault. LeBron wasn't healthy enough. His old ass.
and that's
His
that's
old
all I'm
ass.
saying, man. Share the blame. But as for
Yeah, this
KD,
old ass
I
didn't
gave
stay
him
healthy.
5%. Shit, I gave him
but
5%. That's
yeah,
about it.
Ghost. I'm shocked you even gave him 5. I think that's even too high for you.
I'm not.
So,
See,
Well, I
but
was leaning on 3, but I went
there
on
you
ahead and
go.
rounded it up.
There you go. There you go.
I
So
ain't
I
LeBron James fan or a Lakers fan, but I can tell
You know I'm
y'all,
just messing around now.
I already knew
LeBron James
5 was
old
too high
ass.
for you. But no, but with the KD, and like I said, man, look, to close this thing out, man, it's just our opinion, man. I just don't see them getting rid of. Cause look, let me say this. Remember, it was Jalen, Marcus Smart, and I think the Wim boy. Now all of a sudden, Brooklyn Nets. This now all of a sudden, you know what? Give us 4 first rounds. Give us Tatum. Give us Tatum now. Jalen Brown. Give us Marcus Smart. Give us Wim. Come on, bro. That ain't no serious goddamn negotiating. You're not trying to get rid of KD. Let's stop the bullshit. You're not trying to get rid of KD.
Well, that came later though, right? That wasn't
But that's the point. It came later.
I mean,
So
the story
But
came out later.
I will say this though. I do think that Rudy Gobert trade fucked up the trade market. I believe that.
Yeah,
So
it
in
did.
some source, I believe that too. I don't know why, but
No,
for some reason, I believe it. Then now everybody think they can get what what Utah got.
Yep.
And they know motherfucking well, bro. Ain't no winning. Let's say it like this: ain't no winning team is going to give you that bullshit. That's why I tell motherfuckers about my Miami Heat. Man, y'all stop the bullshit. Miami Heat and the Brooklyn Nets thing been off the block. You know why? The second they asked for Bam, first of all, you fucked up. The second you asked for Bam, we know you wasn't serious because Pat Riley in motherfucking closing interview said automatic Bam and Jimmy is off the motherfucking table. Now we can negotiate the rest of the young squad. Bam and Jimmy is off the table. So when Brooklyn Nets make me tell they gonna come to motherfucking Miami, try to guarantee with Bam, then Tyler, then Duncan, then Max, then you want Caleb, then you want 4 motherfucking first round, bro. Already know you ain't trying to get rid of KD, bro.
Well, and then my deal is too with Miami. Like y'all don't have to give up what Minnesota had to because y'all can always get free agents.
Right.
So y'all can always get free agents. So you know that's
but the key was Bam. See, and they already knew that Bam is off the motherfucking table.
Right, because
and Jimmy
y'all don't have
Butler
nobody
are
you
the
can back
main
up,
two.
Bam.
Exact. Bam Adebayo and Jimmy Butler came out the mouth of Pat Riley in the fucking closing interview of the season, just before the trade.
Yeah, I think
Bam
that was
and
KD's
Jimmy
that wanted to go to Miami. That was KD
Well,
that wanted to go to Miami.
and I don't. You know what? I don't even know. You know, with so much shit going on, I don't even believe that shit no more.
Right.
When it first came out, because he said Phoenix he said Phoenix first, then Miami. You know, of course, when it first came out, you said, okay, I can see why you want that young players. And then over there in Phoenix, he might want to play with Chris Paul and Aiden and all. I can see that. And now that all these up and down, flip flop stories, and this motherfucker said, man, I don't even believe KD said none of that shit now. Give me a recording that he said that shit now. That's where I'm at with it. Give me a motherfucker. Give me a motherfucking recording.
It has been a lot of lying going on now.
You know what I'm saying, Ghost?
You know what I'm saying?
Bullshit,
I feel like a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff.
Too.
Go ahead.
Like a lot of these players think, because I go back to the Rudy Gobert trade, right? We didn't really give up none of our star players for that. So if I'm KD, I could be like, yo, just do what Minnesota did. Give up all your scrub players. Don't ask for Bam. Don't ask for Jimmy. Ask for everybody else on that team.
But here's the thing, right here. You just said it. Yep, Brooklyn could have done that. But guess what? Brooklyn not trying to get rid of KD. So what they do, they ask for all the top players. They ask for all the
I
top
mean, that's
young
what they
players.
supposed to do, though.
No. I know that.
Exactly.
No. But nephew, I know that. You're right. That's 100%. That's what you're supposed to do. But they also know that ain't no motherfucker like a Miami, like a goddamn Phoenix is going to give up their motherfucking top motherfucking players when they just
Hey,
made it
look.
to the Eastern Conference Finals. Especially Miami just made it to the Eastern Conference Finals on motherfucking G League and role players.
Hey, look what Ben Simmons did a post not long ago. Even he had
I
enough
saw
for
some of
the
that. Said dude was lying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying,
Hey, look,
man.
hey,
We
when
don't
Showtime,
know what the fuck.
when Showtime said, "Oh man, you just talking." Oh, okay, yeah, I know. Yeah,
But that's what I'm saying. So now it's to the point, man. I'm gonna stick with my guns. I think they're gonna be there in the beginning, and from this point on, fuck these old breaking news. Because every 5 minutes, a motherfucker on these streams got breaking news. You know, and then you hear Woj say something. Then you got Woj backtracking. You got the other boy backtracking. Then you got Jay Will and the girl and the sister calling motherfuckers out.
I
Hey
don't know.
man, I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna respond because this shit keep our streams
Hey,
going too. So of course we gonna be
Hey,
strong.
but look
Go ahead, nephew.
though, Uncle Tom,
Go
it's
ahead.
Uncle Ghost's fault though. It's Uncle
I
Ghost's
believe.
My
fault, man.
fault.
I
I
blame
believe.
Uncle Ghost for this
And
shit.
hold on, Sherm.
I'm
You
with
ain't in
you. I'm
I
trouble over
blame
with
there
you,
Uncle
again,
nephew.
is
Ghost
you?
for this shit,
Because
man.
I'm with
I'm
you.
hearing some background noise over there. You might be ducking. You might need to be ducking. Cause
Ain't
shit,
nobody want to hear this shit. My daughter ass. It ain't nothing in the drive,
boy,
baby.
I
I'm
thought
with
somebody was
you.
swinging on your ass for a minute.
I'm
Hey,
with
but
you.
look,
Hey, I'm with you, nephew. It's Ghost fault.
but look though,
gotta
Uncle
play it
Ghost.
out, Ghost.
Hey, why you
You gotta
trying to
play
throw
it
that?
out.
Why you trying to throw? Hey, why you trying to throw that jab in there, Uncle Ghost? You been sit up there. You never agree with Elder and Ticket ass, and all of a sudden you want to ride with her because you got
Oh, hold on,
you
Herm.
want LeBron to
Herm,
get the most help in the
you know
world.
damn
So
well.
you
Listen,
fell
you know I done
for
went
the
against Ticket.
Okadoke. You
I done
fell
went
for the
against Herm.
Okadoke.
I
You
done went
fell for
against
the Okadoke because of the love of LeBron,
my
and now you in a
favorite
fucked up
nephews,
spot.
C Hill and Showtime. I've been on the other side of a lot of people, bro. I always speak my mind. I don't go with
Yeah,
nobody.
that's a fact.
Nah, you went with Elder and Ticket ass.
And I've been against
You
Elder
fucking
Ticket a
up
whole
doing
lot of
it.
times
You
too.
don't never agree with them
I've
niggas.
been
Now
against
all
Elder
of a
your whole.
sudden, because
Let me
it
tell you something. I'm
benefits your
still mad.
favorite player.
I'm still mad at Elder for trying to convince me about that damn Paul Gasol. I'm still mad at his ass about that. and you know I've been on Ticket's ass a
Oh
million times
God.
about that capping on that damn Kuzma. And everybody else he done been capping. Man, I've been with listen, I can speak my
Yeah, but
mind.
you agreeing with their ass on some real serious shit
No,
here.
I'm only agreeing because of
And
what I
the
saw in
shit
the
that they say,
reports.
man, look, Russ what you gonna do when you really realize that Russ finna be on that damn team? How you really gonna feel then? When you finally realize, like, damn, I gotta deal with Saul, I
Well,
gotta deal with
look,
Russell
that don't make
Westbrook for
sense
a
for the
whole
Lakers
damn
though.
season.
Listen,
I
I
think
know
they gonna
one thing
trade
about
Russ.
LeBron James. When he tweeted out this shit's painful missing the playoffs, he meant it. He meant it was painful for me and a whole lot of other people. So I know he meant that. He ain't trying not to do that shit again. Russ have you doing that again, bro. So I know he gonna have a way to get him up out of there. And another reason why I say that too, Hearn, he wanted his ass gone in January. Remember, he said LeBron was like, "Fuck that pick." He wanted him gone then.
But look though, Ghost, if he all right when LeBron wanted to go on and he ain't go nowhere, what make you think he go somewhere now? What done changed from January till now for you to believe Russell Westbrook gonna be gone?
I don't know. I think the
What
Lakers.
has changed?
I don't.
Nothing.
The Lakers just saw him play, bro. The difference they saw him play. Shit, you asked me what different. That's what's different. Different.
Hey,
They saw his ass.
go. Hey, Ghost, you just ain't gonna give up, boy. You just ain't gonna give up on the hope that
Hey,
Russ not gonna be a Laker, huh? You just
You
go
can't.
pray to God that
It
he
ain't no
get
way. It's a
traded
waste of
somehow.
time. It ain't really no reason to play basketball this season if he a Laker. It just ain't no reason. Y'all act like he gonna see something different from Russ. Man,
No,
Showtime saw this shit
Ghost,
2
I'm gonna
years.
give you the
Hold
honest.
on. How long ago you saw this shit coming? Show 3 years ago.
3 years
Okay,
ago.
so y'all think we need another summer to guess differently?
Nah, but go. Here's what Showtime was saying though. He ain't never say Russ gonna be a bad player. He always been on the side that Russ would never get you a championship. So Russ ain't gonna get you no damn championship. But I think Russell Westbrook gonna have a better season than last year though. Go.
But the LeBron James window for championships is about championships. It ain't
Hey,
about making
go.
the
I
playoffs.
understand.
So that's
I
why I know Russ
understand.
gonna be gone.
Hey, I understand it, but in fairness to Russ haven't been missing the damn playoffs until he got with LeBron ass. To be fair to Russ,
I mean, you can
to be
say
fair
that.
to Russ, hey,
You can say that, but again, he ain't
hey,
never played this
shit,
poorly
I
either,
know I
right?
can.
Hold on, but it's a two-way knife. He never played this poorly either, has he?
Shit, LeBron didn't play his part. He ain't playing no damn
Oh
defense
shit,
out there.
LeBron made set up legendary numbers. LeBron did remember he scored more points than anybody his age had ever scored in the game of basketball.
Hey,
30
guess what,
points.
Ghost? He led the league in shot attempts.
Okay,
LeBron
but the
wasn't
You
point
forget
is,
about all that, don't it,
that's
Ghost?
no small feat for a dude for somebody to be, what was he,
He
37
didn't
years old?
sacrifice. He
When the
didn't
last time you
sacrifice
ain't
for the
never seen
betterment
nobody
of the
score
Lakers.
37 points
old.
a game,
Y'all
30
got
points a game,
hurt.
being
That's
37
why.
years old.
Nah, but Ghost, he didn't sacrifice for the betterment of the Lakers. You know damn well if you got Russell Westbrook on his
I
team,
already explained this to you about
you
100,000
know in your
times.
heart that Russell Westbrook can't play without the ball. So
If
if
LeBron
LeBron
don't score
had a
30
high
points, we losing by
IQ,
20 every night.
now, but if LeBron had a high IQ, why he didn't realize, damn, I gotta score in different ways. I ain't gonna be able to handle the ball 24/7. I gotta let Russ handle it to keep Russ in the flow of the game. And
Sometimes
I'm still good.
Watch
And I'm
this,
still
Herm.
good enough to get my
Sometimes great
points.
players don't make
Herm,
great decisions.
watch this, Herm. The Ham, he wasn't even on our team last year. All he did was watch game film, and what did he do? He said the ball need to go back in your hand. He didn't even watch game film. He didn't even play the game yet. He realized just from watching the game film what the Lakers gonna have to do if Russell Westbrook is on this team. Ball got to go back in the Bron hand. That's he ain't played one game. So that tells you right there that he ain't got the confidence in Russ neither. It's otherwise he'd have said, okay, this is how we're gonna use Russ with the ball in your hand. This is what we're gonna do. That ain't you never heard him say no shit like
Go.
that.
What I'm saying goes, yes, we know LeBron the best player on that team, but we know end of the day, when you gotta play with what you got. You know Russ on your fucking roster. You gotta try something different because you scoring 30 ain't getting the fucking job done. So you gotta change up something. Cause if you as great as LeBron is, he should have recognized, man, this shit me scoring 30 ain't working, so I need to try something else.
Oh,
So
he
why
he
not
gonna
try?
try
Why
something else.
not try something else to
We
see
gonna
if it
try
help the
something
Lakers?
else. Shit, I remember the last time I heard somebody this convincing about getting somebody off their team. It was back when Tim Duncan had missed the playoff one time. That joke came out in the press conference. I ain't never heard Tim Duncan talk like this before. That joker said it's gonna be some changes up in here. Is that Tim Duncan talking? It was some changes the very next year.
Who did they get rid of?
I got to go back and look and see what year that was, but I remember they got knocked out early, and he said it's gonna be some changes in here. I
It
want to say it
was
was
when Memphis
McDice. I want to say it was
Memphis
McDice. I want to say it was McDice that
yeah,
left the team.
it was when Memphis put out San Antonio.
But that joker said we're gonna be some. We know what we got to do, and it's gonna be some changes. That's what
They
he
got
said.
rid of George Hill ass and everything.
So, yeah, that man. Listen, some players know they ain't down for this losing, and if they've got a player in their culture that is a losing player, they gonna part ties. They gonna cut ties with them. They're not gonna
Hey,
try to
but
keep them.
Ghost, it's a such thing as making too many moves. You making so many moves to the point where that now you at a rock and a hard place. Now you can't make anything because now you
Well, that's the
nobody in the
exception.
NBA, no, nobody in the
That's an
NBA
exception
won't.
when it comes to LeBron James because I thought it was
How
too
is
in
it?
2018.
How it is an
I
exception
thought in
because
2018 I thought the same. I'm like, man, this mother just turned the whole goddamn team over, and ain't no way they gonna make no playoffs. I mean, no finals with this shit. What happened? He turned the whole team over, bro.
nah, but you want to know all those good type of veterans that you could have got from 2020 that you didn't, that they not gonna get. A lot of those players retired from the game. A lot of those players at the tail end of their careers. So in all actuality, it's not really any good veterans that you could pick up to help out championship teams like that. You'll see PJ Tucker leave leave every year to join a contender team or something, but it's not that many of those guys out there. You don't have the Shane Battiers or Rashard Lewis. hell or get lucky and get a Ray Allen and Mike Miller. You know, it's not those J.R. Smiths of the world. It's not those type of Shannon Fries. It's not those type of guys that you could get anymore that's on the market like that to help contend the teams. So it's hard for the Lakers to build that because normally you would have had that safety net that all we got to do is sign 6 veteran minimum guys that we know that
Hey,
had
y'all.
contributed in the league. You be all right.
Hey, y'all.
What up, Show?
I'm finna be getting the interview. I'm trying to see now. Trying to set up an interview. It's coming though. They said they'll do it. He said he'll do it.
Well, that's what's up, man.
That's a blessing, bro.
I'm gonna get an interview with y'all to see.
I can't wait, bro.
Wait a minute, bro. You got to give us some exclusives and stuff now. Everybody
just put in the private chat.
No, I put in community say when I figure out what day we're gonna do it.
For sure.
That's what's up.
And I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna get him to answer all the questions. You know, we're gonna do the interview though. I just asked. He said he'll do it.
That's love, bro. But Ghost, man, I just want you to realize, bro, this shit is gonna be complicated. Don't be surprised when that stand down do happen. You gonna be like, God damn, I should have listened to what Show and Herm was saying.
Are you talking about Kevin Durant or Russell? Which one?
Kevin Durant, but Russ gonna be stuck because nobody want that nigga. So man, Russ gonna start the season.
I know we can't get that motherfucker away, but that ain't the point. We gonna be trying until the very end.
Y'all gonna get rid of that nigga by All-Star break by the trade deadline, but y'all just
you
gonna
heard
have
me
it for
last
the first
year. I was upset then because I told you I thought we were stuck with his ass. I told you I thought we were stuck with Russ.
Yep.
And that's why, to me, if it comes down to being stuck with Russ, and this is real talk, if we got to be stuck with Russ, I'm buying Russ out and just putting some more people on the team. I'm gonna do the Houston John Wall move on their ass. I'm buying his ass out. Like, if I gotta build somebody up for the whole season, getting ready for the playoffs, it ain't gonna be Russ. I'm gonna go ahead and buy him out and get somebody else in there. I don't think they're gonna go that route, but that's what I do if it can't push come to shove. Buy his ass out and move on.
Nah, but Russ ain't gonna let nobody buy him at that $47 million. I'm not shit.
Should I just give him the 47 then? I was like, take the money and go.
Take your ass.
Don't you bring your ass back up here. You bring your ass back up here no more.
Hey, that would actually be a history maker moment if that happened. You know that, right, Go?
Yeah,
that's
man,
what Houston did last
year. You can't
year.
win with him, bro. You can't.
Nah, Houston didn't give John Wall the whole. Now I'm talking about for just buy him out. But man, you gonna get all your money, but we gonna.
I think he got everything but $6 million, right?
Yep.
Yeah. But if Russ get all this money, that's a history maker moment right there.
Man, but I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't understand why he don't want to just leave. I'm like, I'll be begging the Lakers to trade me.
Because he's back home in LA, that's why.
But you cannot play basketball when the people in the crowd telling you to pass and not shoot. You can't play basketball that way, bro. Who in their right mind could do that? Who could take that kind of pressure where you out there doing your job and they telling you don't do your job?
A nigga that make $47 million. Shit. I could take all the criticism in the world on getting $47 million.
Man, that's got to shake him to some kind of way. That's got to shake him up some kind of way. He can't.
Now, hey, but they saying Russ been looking good in all season though. Ghost.
Man, I watch. Hold on. I watched them tweets last year too. Him in an empty gym knocking down threes. I watched that too. I saw all them pull-ups he was making. Man, please. As soon as that season started, all that shit went right out the window.
Hey, Show, tell Ghost how they been saying Russ been looking this summer, man.
Probably the same way he was looking last summer. In there shooting in an empty gym.
Nah, he been playing against niggas, tearing their ass up.
I saw this movie before. I'm not watching the sequel.
Man, don't do Russ like that, man. It's LeBron James.
You know what? I used to really like Russ too. I mean, I admire his mentality and heart. Yeah, I was kind of proud of him the way he was out there ready to throw blows with Bron when old boy went crazy on him. You saw Russ out there. He the first one standing up there talking about, come on. I mean, I'm like, okay, Russ got his boy back. And then I watched him play. Man, I was like, bro, I mean, I love you like a brother, but you can't work here. I mean, I'm like, bro, I love you like a brother, but you can't work here. We gonna have to find you another job somewhere.
My only thing is, why are the Lakers so hesitant to give up them picks? I don't understand that shit.
The Lakers unfortunately, they gotta be precise. They gotta move smart, and they gotta be patient.
Well, they was playing hardball. Well, I ain't gonna say hardball, but they was negotiating a good position, trying to only.
Oh yeah, what happened, Hearn? What you said?
Now, hey, I would ask you, tell Ghost how they been saying Russ been looking this summer.
Yeah, I heard Russ look good though. No cap. He been working out. He been working out with somebody.
He looking like he was looking.
He been working out.
He working out with the
I heard he been working out with the other side though. You know.
Man, please. I saw him working out last summer too. He looking real good. That one was looking real good in that gym. Russ knocking down threes in the gym.
Hey, Ghost got me crying, man.
And then that damn season started. And that goddamn season started. We were like, wait a minute, what happened? Where all them threes was? Man, that motherfucker looking terrible out there. Come on.
Oh, man.
They got a couple trades they can make.
I'm working on my first interview. He hit me back. I'm waiting to see what day we gonna do it. Hope maybe tomorrow. I'm trying to see now, but I'm definitely gonna keep y'all posted on that. I'm putting the community section.
All right, sounds good.
Official time. I just want like.
Hey, Ghost. I finna make a prediction right now, Ghost. You probably gonna laugh. Friday afternoon. Goddamn owner of the Brooklyn Nets gonna have a press conference. and you gonna get all the answers you need, Ghost. And you gonna see how it's gonna play out.
He gonna. I don't see no other way. If they trying to salvage this, it's gonna have to be KD. Gonna have to eat a lot of crow, bro. KD gonna have to eat a lot of crow.
Go town. You funny as hell though. So you working out last. Come on, Ghost.
Man, I'm just speaking for most people who was watching Russell Westbrook last year, bro. I mean, man, I ain't gonna lie though, that Joker was bad, man. Because I'm trying my best to say, what can we do to win? I want to win. And then I watched him play. I was like, we ain't gonna make it this year. Yeah, one night I had came on Ticket Stream. I was so dejected, bro. I was like, bro, I ain't even believe this shit was possible, bro. I ain't even believe this was possible.
I remember when the Lakers came and played the Wolves and got their ass kicked. They was trying to rush so bad.
No, man, it was that second loss to OKC that did it for me, man. We lost that damn game.
Hey, Ghost, I got a question though. I got a question though, Ghost. I got a question though, Ghost. A healthy LeBron and a healthy AD. Do you think that they can at least survive until the trade deadline? For us giving the Lakers a cushion to make the right trade, to make the right moves, to help them elevate it to a contender.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, I mean they can stay in the playoff hunt with just those two, and even with Russ on there, they can stay in the contention. But you can't win no championship. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about. I'm trying to win a chip, bro. This man, this is simple basketball. If Russell Westbrook on the floor, get that motherfucker 4 feet.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though, Ghost, the Lakers don't have to rush that. Cause remember when Cleveland made a big trade haul by the trade deadline, LeBron still somehow made it happen and made it to the finals. So I mean, the Lakers can be patient and make a smart move that would benefit them instead of just panicking, hit the panic button and make a move because LeBron on the tail end. AD need to be held accountable, and that's that on that.
Yeah, right. It's a foregone conclusion. Everybody, it's a given. If AD is not healthy, Lakers stand no chance. He has to be healthy. They're a top-heavy team. So if he ain't healthy, they stand no chance. What I'm trying to explain to you, Russ, you're not winning in the championship at all with Russell Westbrook on the floor. Any championship level defense is going to give him 4 feet. They're going to give him 4 feet. I'm like, man, make a shot. And let me tell you something. His shot selection is so poor, and he can't shoot on top of it. He's going to shoot you. right out the game.
Hey,
Gonna shoot him right out the game.
hey, but Ghost, I'm gonna tell you what they need to do. You may not think it could work, but I think it actually work if they do it. If I'm LeBron and Anthony Davis, they need to have a real convo together and figure out a way, man. How can we make this motherfucker Russell look good and look like he could be valuable to a team so we can get rid of his ass and get the type of pieces we need to win a championship? They need to figure out a way these first 20 to 30 games to make Russell like he could still be a guy that can lead a poor team to the playoffs, and you can get some of that talent. You may get lucky, get some niggas. Well, the Kings trying to actually build something, so I don't think the Kings will make a trade. But you may get some trade offers for Russ, man. If Russ looking good,
Man,
they
you
need to
ain't
try to
fooling
make that
nobody
nigga
with
look
that.
good.
You ain't
You ain't
fooling
fooling
nobody.
nobody.
Nobody ain't
Hey,
falling for that, bro.
I'm just saying,
hey,
you
look.
got to do something, nigga. You got to do
Hey,
something.
I
look.
They could
know.
trade him. They could trade him to Utah. Trade
Hey,
Russ,
look.
first round pick.
Appreciate it, Kevin, my Jane. Look, but look though, I'm gonna try. I told her I'm finna try to up the ante on these. I'm finna really up the ante on these folks for real. The way we is anyway. I'm I'm just building brick by brick, man. We just stand humble. We just stand 10 toes down, man. Putting God first, trying to do big things, but yeah, like shit. Like, again, bro. I appreciate all y'all, bro. Y'all don't have to do this. Y'all show me love, support. I mean, bro. I don't know, man. I appreciate y'all for real though. Like always,
Man, we appreciate you bringing the
support
heat. Man,
everything.
keep cooking. You got a positive thing going on with your platform. One of the best platforms I've been on. With the best platform I've been on for us. Everybody respecting one another and being able to get their takes out. Sometimes it get a little heated, but for the most part, niggas go get their takes off, and most people go be respectful at all times. So that's a great thing about your panel and about your platform. Just keep going, bro. Proud of you. You been coming with the
Yeah,
heat. Motherfuckers don't want to give you credit, but so far you've been on point this summer with your
that's
takes
going.
and with how you seen things. Whenever you drop news and updates, you've been on point. Niggas can't dispute that right now. You can't go against what you've been reporting right now.
I'm just trying to get better and better, my bro. You know that, man. I want to be. I don't want to be better than anybody. I want to be the best version of myself. You feel me? I want to keep growing, and keep bringing real information, real debates, real basketball talk, real life talk, football talk, boxing talk. No matter what, but it's always gonna be accurate. Always gonna be legit. Always gonna be respectful, logic. You know, we just keep it like that. But again, I can't do it without God. Can't do it without y'all though. I might the name say Showtime on point, but again, the people they make the show. No matter what, man. I appreciate y'all chopping over with me, dog. And I
Well,
have to
that's
let
what's
y'all know
up,
this
Sean.
every day. I let y'all know this every day because y'all, that's how I really feel, bro. I really be like, dang, I've been wanting, even though I wanted to do this, I wanted to get to the, what I'm talking about. When you see a platform grow, it started realizing, man, like I don't know. I've kind of be speechless sometimes, because I'm just still going at it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's up, bro. Keep God first, and everything work
Yeah,
itself out,
I'm
no
just
matter
trying to
what.
like build as big as possible, bro. But it's like, I don't know. I forgot what I was finna say, but man, I appreciate y'all though. Like real shit. I just want to let y'all know. Like for
No
Oh yeah,
no
problem,
we
matter
bro.
what.
always gonna stand 10 toes down with you,
All
bro. We
right,
gonna
man. Look, I'm
support
gonna get out and get me something to eat. Work is over today.
you.
Stock market looked good.
Hey,
Today
show.
was a good day. All right,
What
man.
up, my
Y'all hold it
brother?
down.
Hey, no, I just wanted
All right,
to
go.
get on her. You saying that? All right, huh?
Damn, see, just
Yeah.
as soon as I'm
Yeah.
getting ready to get off, you gonna pop your
I
head
know,
back
right?
in.
Oh, you gotta
I
stay in. You gotta
No,
stay
and
in.
I wanted
Go.
to
hey,
holler him because I ain't been able to holler at him in a while. I ain't want to mess the stream up earlier, but I wanted to ask you, you still sticking with your investments, right?
actually, I cashed the other one out. I mean,
Uh,
I heard you say that it was a good day today, so I need to go.
it was a good
I
day
need.
today. Yeah, actually, man, be on the look because I think things are getting ready to turn around. I think things are getting ready to turn around, even in the
Oh,
crypto markets.
y'all president finally doing something right, huh?
Well, it kind of it bottomed out, man. So once it hits the bottom and it stays there
Yeah.
for a little while, that's the
Hmm.
time to start, stacking again. But I think the crypto about to turn around and stocks about to turn around as well. So
See, this the unk I love right here. Anything outside LeBron, I'm messing with him.
Oh yeah,
Unc the
Unc
truth.
100, man. Unc 100.
Yeah.
He gonna give us
Except
all
when
the
it comes to
game in the
LeBron.
world, but just LeBron though. You right, see, yeah. You right.
That's his only hang up, bro. Nah, I got real love for Unc, bro. Real love. That's my guy.
yeah, man, y'all keep on doing it. Y'all keep
Shut
pushing,
the
bro,
door, man.
because y'all got a good thing going on over here. So you got a good thing. You got good panelists. And most importantly, though, man, keep God first, like you doing. Stay humble. And you can't never go wrong that way. Never.
Facts.
I just want to get on because I remember when ShowTyme was hesitant about doing. I'm saying ShowTyme, make a chance. I said, bro, I'm telling you, it's gonna be live. It's gonna be the place to be. He ain't lying. He was down there saying, I don't know. See, I said ShowTyme. I'm telling you. At my line show.
Man, it still be shows like last week when I did the show. I was like, man, I don't know if I should do that show. I just be, I got, sometimes I be having anxiety.
That was one of the
Social
classics.
anxiety.
That was one of the
I have
classics.
social anxiety sometimes, bro. You feel me?
You remember that show? You like,
Yeah.
see here, I don't know if that's the one. I'm like, ShowTyme.
Hey, y'all, I ain't even
gonna
hit,
get
like,
everybody in.
see here, you know this. I ain't even hit my peak yet, bro. I'm just getting started. Like, I'm just knocking the rust out right now.
He got one that's gonna knock. He got one that's gonna blow. That's gonna make a whole YouTube, man. Well, I'm so ready for him to drop that one.
Hey, so the thing I like about your platform and how you carry it, bro. You let no matter how many, no matter what opinions niggas have, you let them get that shit off. You let them speak
Oh yeah,
it.
that's a fact. Yeah, he gonna
And the dialogue, the going back and forth, it don't never get out of hand. That shit really don't never get out of hand. Yeah, sometimes you got to calm down a little bit, but it don't get out of hand.
like he Krabby Patty.
You know what I'm saying? And that shit 100, man. Just keep that good shit going, man. And I'm telling them boogers and elder boys, man, them niggas been getting cooked all summer. Your points been on point. Niggas can't hate on you. Niggas can't hate on you right now, man.
Nah,
I
ain't
don't
no
give a
hating
damn
going
what
on,
they
man.
talking about.
Elder one of our guys. Man. I mean, they just see different on this particular time. And I don't know why this is so sensational. This Laker Brooklyn, I don't understand. Really, just the Brooklyn thing. Just seems like
we've never seen all time great like Kevin Durant take positions like this. We never seen a
Right.
all time great player like this. Last time we seen
we in different
close to this
times though. We in
was
different
that
times though.
what's the boy name? A Dream back in the day. That's the last time we ever seen something come close to this. I haven't seen it before. Be honest with you, because even when Dream did it, he wasn't doing it like that. He ain't walking nobody off and say, "Look, it's me or them." So yeah, this is sensationalized because of what
I understand that, but I'm talking about with the back and forth, the dialogue that I've been listening to. Because y'all think I'm not around. I'm listening. I'm just choosing not to get on the panel because I get tired of having senseless debates. But I'm always listening. And ShowTyme notice I'm always around. Like if y'all looking to come, I'm always listening. But it just seemed like, I mean, people falling out behind this Brooklyn thing. I'm like, man, what is this going on? Like, this ain't that deep, bro. This ain't, because if KD stay or not, I mean, if he leave or not, that ain't really changing nothing for the teams that we cheering for. So,
hey, one second. One second, guy. I want to hit Carl. Carl asked the question. Yeah, Carl, I do think it's going down. It's just so you know. Yeah, I think the housing market is going to start going down.
Oh yeah, the housing market. Hey, the housing market definitely gonna start going down. I'm looking at a thing over here in my neighborhood. It's crazy. Like the house is really like 250, maybe 300. Guess how much it's going for right now though?
250, 300. Yeah, you can't find.
No,
I think I read an article not too long ago says that anything.
The house really costs that much. Like if it was a normal market, it'd be about $250,000, $300,000 house. Which is
and you in Dallas, right? You in Dallas, right?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
Dallas got a good housing market too. And I read an
not
article
right now. We got all these people, man. Hey, if anybody out here from California, stop moving to Texas. You in New York, stop moving to Texas.
You think
man.
they moving there,
all
man?
Our stuff up there, man. But no,
why
they
you think they
driving
moving there?
up. Stop moving here, man. Remember, y'all talked about us from years. We just some country bumpkins and all that. Stay up where you at, man. Stop coming down here.
That's how it is, bro. And in any kind of place like the South, like that, and in Texas, all that land, and in North Carolina and places like
It's
that,
in the
people from New
pantry,
York,
baby.
they go down, they come into North Carolina, and people from California gonna hit Texas. That's just the way it is. But
Hey,
you
you
bought
you
your
got
house.
to eat. Stop being up on my woman like that, man. She about to feed you. Sit down, man.
See here.
What's wrong with these girls doing
Hey,
that?
see here. Ross said, what neighborhood you in?
That's mommy's. So I live in Mesquite. I'm in Mesquite. I'm in Mesquite, like a suburb
Appreciate
of
it,
Dallas.
homie.
Yep. But forget that, Roy. If you down here with me, tell these jokers stop moving down here. That's all we need to do. Stop moving down here, man. Stay up where y'all at, man, and Manhattan and Brooklyn and all that. Stop
Yeah,
coming
somebody
down
asked
here.
about day trade. No, I don't day trade, guys. I don't day trade, but I will trade in the day. But I don't day trade. No.
I like how you said that, go. A lot of people miss that.
Yeah, I don't sit there and monitor and trade every 5 seconds. No, that's day trading. But I will.
You got to though, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's something
I told you,
like
you
that,
got to make sure
like
you
that
watch your
GameStop.
positions. Yeah, you
like
got to
that
watch your
GameStop
positions and
last
move.
year, man,
But
that
that's not day trading though. That day trading. These guys are
And
moving
AMC.
thousands, $10,000 at a time.
They sure live. Yep.
And shares like that. So no, I don't do that. No, But I will trade. I trade in the daytime though, but I'm not gonna be doing
Any
it
of
like
y'all
that.
brothers, y'all need to be researching trading, man. Y'all need to be trying to do that, man. Y'all need to be trying to educate yourself on that. Some more ways to get money, man. There's a lot of money out here too.
Shout out to TD Ameritrade. That's where you need to be.
So you can get you some of this money too. I'll tell them. They ain't getting some.
Yes, indeed. Shit, I wish I'd have started 25 years old. I wish I'd have started then. I try to tell everybody, all y'all, it don't cost you a dime to open up a TD Ameritrade account. Not one penny.
I don't think I'm on there, TD Ameritrade. I need to get that. I got Fidelity. I'm on a few crypto. You know, I missed that crypto. So that's the way the world finna go. If y'all not paying attention, they trying to get rid of it. I believe the Bible, so I already know it's gonna be one world currency at some point. So yeah, that's the way it's going. I'm just gonna capitalize on it.
But all right, y'all, look, I'm finna go grab me some dinner. It's 8 o'clock now.
All right, hey man, you know, I'm glad to hear from you, man.
No problem.
Hey, look.
Y'all stay up.
Look, man. Again, I appreciate everybody always support, man. Always locking in with your boy. Another great stream. Salute to all my people, Ghost Town, everybody, Hearn, TC, of course, my brother C here, I'm the captain of the ship, Roy, Old Town, Carl, Mike G, everybody, man.
That nigga Carl talking about he buying his next vehicle in Texas. Hey, man, I wouldn't buy no car right now. I wouldn't buy no house or car right now, y'all. It's getting crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm looking at a truck. Crazy.
Billy Bucks,
CJ,
everybody, man.
Be quiet, man.
Look, I'll be working on that. Trying to get that interview set up.
Oh damn.
When I get it set up, I'll let everybody know when this gonna happen. Salute TC. And make sure I hit that like button, subscribe to the next show, man.
Everybody want to eat mine?
God bless y'all. Be safe.